Right.
You know, I guess
they call me Nostra dumbass.
all the food is poison. Actually, though, what if they do try to poison me? Actually, what if they do try to poison me? Actually, what if they do try to poison me? Actually, what if they do try to poison me? Actually. Where's that little shitbag? Let's stab him before this meal really kicks off. He's gotta be here somewhere. I'm gonna sneeze. No. Ah. Whoop, a little bit higher. And good riddance. Oh gosh, please. Not like this. I'm too close. I'm too close. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah! I don't want this. Oh, come on. Everything's working exactly according to plan. Need. It is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Hansufux, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Ah, I mean, they're able to get this thing moving. It's not that broken. I guess it's limping. That's not how damaged machinery behaves. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow. My leg. My little robot leg. Oh, well. Never considered that. Ride or die, baby! Okay! I mean, this definitely feels like a flux rifle kind of moment. Oh, I don't think he has the range, but I do! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, thank goodness for the flux rifle. The dum-dum part, but I guess I'll take the snake bite part too, I guess.
Snake's not even here to bite.
Oh, that's true.
They went into lurky mode.
Look, I wouldn't say no if you tried. I mean, what?
No one. No.
Is it hot in here?
No, look at the chat.
Yes.
Look at the chat. Yes.
All right, well, that is that direction. The village's manor is that away. In fact, I think all that stuff appears to be blocked off. Oh, good, there's a typewriter that way. I think I'll need it. Gems! Need my precious gemstones.
I beseech you, come forth! Die, damn you!
Shoot him again! Yes! Yes! Oh, she's the best! I love her! Yes! Yes! This is what I want! Oh, it's so funny. Oh, butts. Come on. Well. Oh, wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Yeah! Wow, what a time for... Hi, I'm AffinityChris, and I believe the Earth is flat. That is my belief, and you are wrong if you think otherwise.
Assyrians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Uri, what those keys do, though? They're always hanging from your belt. What are they for? Can I have one? You got a car? Can I drive? Nice.
Is aught amiss?
Yes.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I feel like they all can sense that something bad's about to happen. But they're like, can't really act on it yet. Are we gonna have a red wedding situation up in here? Cool, next mission is in Chicago. Retrieve drop point equipment, prepare escape route, create vehicular diversion, and gain entry to G5 building. Now I'm really curious if I'll see anything that looks Chicago-like. That's dirty, that's close enough. Whoa! That's a bear! Get out of here, bear! What? For the eventual YouTube channel, and so I want to make sure I get kind of the full scope of potential content. Sure. Ah! Woo! Wow. I really threaded the needle with that one. You know, they didn't design this game expecting you to use save states.
I care.
Right, so it is a 3 cycle. Okay, okay.
Have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again.
Yes, my ears are long, thank you.
They return to me for a warm heart and a warmer welcome.
Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while. Oh my god, who is this handsome man sitting next to me? Oh, I should probably make her camera slightly smaller because we take up a lot more screen space
We
now.
do. What's up, everybody? I'm just checking something because Chris broke my brain a little bit right before we started with Dragon Age 2.
Oh gosh darn it, I don't want to log into my EA account. I guess I could actually, but I don't want to. But hi everybody, hope you're all doing well. Chad, congrats on being first, as well as thank you for the contribution to the FF14 challenge. I guess I could make us a little bit lower. There we go.
Maybe there isn't a difference and I'm just forgetting what happens, but like, I don't know. I feel like my early stuff feels so far different than yours.
Yeah, so we were talking before stream about how, like, Tony was like, oh, wait, I'm not wearing any of my gear.
Oh, yeah, it's street. It's
God.
what's it called? Don't worry, I can chat with the folks for a little bit. I'm just looking back at my Act 1 or something. I don't know. That's like, what?
But yeah, we were talking about how, like, he was like, so what do you think of Anders? And I was like, I only just met Anders. And he's like, what?
And maybe I'm just, okay, I haven't played this game in so long that maybe I'm just
just waiting.
mixing up my character.
Waiting on more healers for Endwalker. Alliance raid. Nice. Pop. Nice. All right. Yeah, Tony, keep the people company. I'm going to go put my headband
Yeah, dude,
on.
go put your headband on. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm back. So consistently, I should be on Saturdays hanging out with y'all. Oh, it should be a good time. I may not always be here till the very end, like, you know, just because I got other life things going on, but I'll be on here majority of the stream, hanging, chilling, you know, doing what we do best, all that good stuff. So it'll be nice to be back. I know I was off for about 2 weeks, I think, since we've wrapped up Onimusha, maybe 3? 2 weeks. So I haven't been gone that long. Hey, what up, Toya? How you doing, friend? I'm just trying to see if I just did something goofy in this game or if I just forget how this game goes.
I just think that different things happen based on what class you choose.
I'm just literally forgetting. It's also possible that I am alighting. Maybe I'm like mixing Carver up with Anders because Carver is also like a.
Carver is a piece of crap. He's the one who's like, I don't like anything ever, and I'm gonna complain about everything. But he's my brother, but he's not a Grey Warden.
I think I'm just all over the place on whatever the hell happened. So a rare Tony, less rare, I promise.
Less rare.
I'm like an uncommon, so I just like moving a lot, trying to figure this shit out.
Yeah, here, go ahead and say something. I'm looking at the audio.
Yeah, I'm here, I'm talking, and we're existing. I think I'm looking okay on the levels. Maybe a
bit
little
on the
quiet
side.
Although then I clip, so I don't know. It's
well, that was when I was talking.
Oh, that wasn't. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's just whenever I first start a sentence. So, yeah. Well, I think we're all right. That's why I was trying to move it in just a touch, get a little closer. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm more consistent. Look at that.
I'll actually turn you up a smidgen. Last time there was a little bit of echo on yours, and I think it's because it was too quiet, which is
that's fair.
Weird.
That is very fair. Truly makes no difference to me. You update whatever you need to, buddy, and I will follow.
We really should buy a shock mount for your mic, though. I keep forgetting how big of a difference shock mounts help.
That's fair.
How you doing, Toya? Hope your day's been going well.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll figure this out later. I'm just like, my brain's like...
So here's sort of the recap. I know you went on the Dragon Age thing.
Yeah, I'm all good about game 1. So walk me through a little bit of what you've been up to in 2.
So at the very beginning of the game, we were fleeing the Darkspawn.
Yes.
I'm an apostate, but I was living with my family.
Yep.
We fled the Darkspawn.
Yep.
My sister, who was another mage, was killed by an ogre. So Carver and I are siblings. We found Eveline and her husband. As we were fleeing the Darkspawn, they saved us, but her husband died. Or got tainted by the Darkspawn.
Yeah,
so
something not good happened.
She had to kill him.
Oh, sure, as it happens.
And then we escaped to this city together.
Okay.
We took the smuggler route to get access to the city.
Oh, makes sense.
So we did smuggling work to pay off the year-long debt.
Oh, the year-long debt, right. That's right.
And then other than that, we found Varric. We're still saving up the 50
Varric.
sovereigns we need in order to go into the Deep Roads expedition.
Okay.
Other than that, it's just been side missions. So the big takeaways for side missions that we've done is we have met Anders.
Okay.
We did a bunch of Evelyn's quests, which was rooting out corruption in the Guard.
She's pretty intense, if I recall correctly, right?
She is pretty intense. I like her for the most part. And, it feels good to put corrupt soldiers in their place.
Hell yeah, dude. Take them down. Varric is still my dude. I love that man. I brought him on. I learned that dwarf. On every mission, I would bring him.
Yeah, Varric has been great.
Although, is Varric a rogue technically, right?
Yes.
Technically is a rogue.
Yes.
So when I played, I was a hawk rogue. But I still brought Varric, I think, almost every time, because, how do I...
It seems like rogues are more useful in this game.
Rogues are fucking great in Dragon Age 2.
I mean, mages are good, too, but I guess mages were OP in the original.
Yeah, I have thought about going back and replaying the games again, just because, I feel like I said, just listening to what you were telling me and what I remember, again, I'm going off of my bad memory, though, of when I played Dragon Age 2, I don't know, 13 years ago,
sure.
Maybe. So
you forget the part in the story where Tony Hawk got beamed. Who is am I Tony Hawk?
I mean, you are
this,
Tony Hawk.
or is Tony
technically. Well,
Tony
no,
Hawk?
You are, but see, here's the deal, though.
Who gets the bean? Your favorite boy or this other guy?
Well, it's really nice of you to consider me the favorite. Very sweet.
Chris Bean, yeah, of course. Classic. Thank you for the tasty snack, Oni. We're looking at juicy pear or booger. A win-win.
Not the worst. I'm about to say. There are worse ones.
Oh,
Hey?
it's a juicy pear.
Hey!
There have been a shocking amount of good beans in this box.
I know this one specifically. I'm about to say, but for the
Only
whole
this
pack,
box.
you're not looking so good. in
The
terms of
last
whole
box,
like-
we genuinely had a true, absolute mystery bean.
And, I was there. I heard you talking about it, and I don't think you guys ever figured out what the hell it was, right?
It didn't match the color of anything. It didn't taste like anything.
And it just was sugar, basically.
Well, it tastes kind of like lemon or orange. It was citrusy. I'm like, I think that was actually the wrong bean.
It's possible with all the packaging they do. You just had an errant bean.
Errant bean. So anyway, Tony's joining us.
Yeah,
He's going to be showing up.
I'll be here for the rest of the Dragon Age streams. I was already telling them I won't always stay the whole time just because I've got other things I need to knock out. But
Rude.
I'll be here, for like a majority.
I mean, we could always look into starting it earlier and ending earlier.
We can figure that out. That's something once we because this is the first time I'm back.
My
so.
sleep schedule would certainly appreciate it.
I mean, I'm also cool with that. Like, really, the only thing that I need to, as long as I get Salma, it's not earlier than like 4:30. I'm good because I just want to be able to get Salma fed at a normal person's time.
Sure.
Just because Andrew works doubles. So
that makes sense.
it's cool to be back in this world, though.
Heck yeah.
It's been so long. I keep wanting to go back and play it because you've been playing it, and I've never beat Inquisition. I've gotten so fucking far.
It's been fun playing all these for the first time because I'm such a BioWare fan. It's kind of weird to me that I haven't gone through all of these sooner.
I don't know what led me to do this either. I think I was just looking, after like playing through all of Mass Effect, I was looking for more choice-based games, and this got me.
Yeah. Oh, that was not the spell I thought I was
Hey, that worked
using.
out.
That's the spell I thought I was using.
Is that like a cone of cold? Oh no, the other one was like a cone of cold.
Yeah, I've been going very ice magic.
All right. I've never really done magic very much.
The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Oh yeah, what route do you normally go? Like, have you been picking like
Mostly good guy route.
most of? I really want to do a humorous route one run.
I have chosen some of those. Pretty rarely. I don't think I ever choose the angry fist, but I will choose the the gavel sometimes.
Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen those. But I also love.
It's usually good, and then it's oftentimes the diamond, the like hard ass.
Oh,
Because I'll be like, I don't know what exactly they all represent, but sometimes I'm like, just deal with it.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
Whenever I play mage or any magic class, it's always fire. Hey, there you go, Joey. I had nothing wrong with that.
I usually prefer fire. I don't know why this time I was like, ice seems fun. I think it's because I like the freezing mechanics.
Yeah.
Because action economy is everything.
Is the multiplayer portion of Dragon Age Inquisition part of the chronostream?
I don't know what the multiplayer is.
Yeah,
so
I don't think I've ever messed with
the
it.
answer is probably. It depends on the scope of what the multiplayer is.
Well, that means I'll start booting up Inquisition on that time you start, and I'll start playing that.
Just picked me up on
Yeah.
the way back.
I got really far, though. I'm going to make the same character almost mid last time, though, because I liked him.
name's Javar's Tin Top. I need someone to help pacify the Kunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
I love that he doesn't grow a beard.
Kirkwall have a powder
Chooses
that
not to.
explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
So this just opens up more branching paths, right?
Yeah. Sounds like magic.
So it's some kind of Kunari magic. What uses
I
that
use
to a dwarf?
magic.
If it is magic, it's a kind you can assemble, and dwarves do that very well. But that Arishok, he won't deal. Said I have the same mercenary disease as their outcasts, the Talvashoth. He says I'm not worthy, but he had this look in his eyes. So I figure I'll hire some blades and...
And you're going to prove yourself by killing Talvashoth outlaws.
Problem being, I'm no warrior.
Ha.
But I can
So that's where you come in, or we come in. Oh, it's like the Mass Effect 3 Andromeda multiplayer. Oh, really, Oni? That
I still don't know what that is.
weird is the best way I can describe it.
Okay.
But for 3, you kind of had to do it to, like, shore up, like, make sure you had enough rallying folks for the final fight stuff in 3. Yeah. Well, if I recall correctly, like, you got, like, a bonus, basically, if you did that.
Interesting.
It was fun. Don't get me wrong. I did it for a little while, but the charm wore off.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it at that.
Magic already does this.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market, but this stuff you can put in a bag.
Don't dwarves have explosives?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
Maybe I missed the first part of this. What is he trying to get from the Canary?
So it sounds like they have like tech that they can build. They're calling it magic, but it sounds like there's some tech that dwarves can build. He wants to like kill these Talvashoths to get that, I think, is the idea.
Well, he wanted it from the Canary, and it sounds like he's trying to kill the Talvashoth to prove that he's worthy.
Maybe that's what it is, and I'll give him access to it. I like your plan seems a little weak.
Well, here's the thing. This feels to me like it's kind of a crappy thing to agree to do. But
yeah,
I guess like the Talvashoth are bad, right? Because they're outlawed Kunari.
So the question is, do you just want money? Do you want to say fuck it to this dude?
I mean, I guess
like, how are you playing the character, right? Are you looking at it more as a mercenary or more as like
I'm generally on the side of let's not kill people. But
that's funny.
But if it's a hostile force to me, then I don't mind killing them.
Oh, what? Okay, you ready for this?
Sure.
I figure out one of the differences. So, the sibling who dies is entirely dependent upon your chosen class. If you're a rogue or warrior, Carver dies. I didn't have Carver very much.
Which makes sense, because he's the warrior.
And if you're a mage, misfortune befalls Bethany. Bethany doesn't die, but misfortune befalls her. And she can die, but you can make some choices to avoid that from happening.
She died for me.
Well, because if you're a mage, she just...
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, well, no, maybe not. It says misfortune, not die, so maybe, like, there's a way to keep her alive?
If you play a mage?
Yeah.
No, she...
That, or
it didn't seem like there was an option to keep her alive.
Well, that maybe is it, then. Okay.
I guess I'll just do it.
All right, I'll step
Hey,
in
fuck it, get some coin.
for a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right.
Kill people, get boom powder.
I could fit
Yeah, right.
around the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
I don't love this. I really don't. I don't trust this at all.
You really shouldn't. You got Aveline also doesn't agree with that, right? 'Cause that's the rivalry.
That's what I mean. Sometimes I don't really understand the read on the situation, and then I get coerced into doing stuff I don't want to do. Embryum. Embryums are flowers from the orchid family. Its therapeutic qualities were actually discovered because of the embryum's exceptional beauty. The beloved daughter of Lord Ignace Polenk of Orlais fell victim to a terrible sickness of the lungs which her healers were unable to cure. Thinking the girl would soon perish, her parents surrounded her with brightly colored flowers, hoping that they would bring some warmth and cheer in her last days. Oddly enough, the girl began to recover from the illness and grew stronger each day. Her parents were baffled but overjoyed. The healers eventually learned that the fragrance of one of the flowers eased the child's breathing. The flower was an embryum and later became known as Celebrembrium.
The salubrious?
Salubrious?
Yeah.
Embryum.
It's a
other
salubrious. Salubrious?
But if it's also Orlais, then you would pronounce it like it's French, and then I don't know
Yeah, then
anymore.
once you get into Orlasian stuff, that's fair. That's fair.
The other variant that has certain magical properties is known as Dark Embrium, an excerpt from the Botanical Compendium. Sweet.
Hell yeah, you get that compendium.
Tony and Eveline / Carver are going to be the greatest of rivals. We really are at this point. I feel like I'm not doing well at maintaining a healthy relationship.
I think Eveline, it's hard to.
I feel like you just need to choose mostly what sounds like justice.
Yes, but I think just helping this guy, because like you said, you kind of had the right of it, I think. Like, this dude's kind of like, yeah, this is shady as fuck.
Well, that's why I was so confused, though, because if we're killing an enemy that we all agree are not good, which is how it sounded to me, then that's why I get so confused. I don't know,
man. Yeah, but we make the choices, and we see what befalls us.
Ain't that the truth?
Gather your party and venture forth.
So wait. But that's where we just were. Is it like another? I feel like this area changes every time we go there, and it's based on whatever quests we have.
It's possible. I don't remember. Like I said, this is basically me seeing all this again for the first time.
That's fair.
This is like why, like, as much as I watched the Dragon Keep stuff earlier today, I get like kind of a breakdown, but that just gives you a very it tells you the choices that you made.
Yeah.
But that's me who made them.
That reminds me, I gotta upkeep it. Yeah, it is totally a different map. Oh, weird. So it's kind of like the back alleys in Origins.
Oh, yeah.
Or gosh, Denerim.
Yeah.
The Denerim back alleys. It would just be like a random pick out of the mix. I feel like I should be able to pick these mushrooms.
Pick them.
I can't.
Well, do better.
Go
into the coding and make them pickable.
I mean, that's technically possible.
Yeah, right. Just do it. Just break everything, Chris.
I'm very concerned by nothing happening. Oh, okay. Well, now we're back here. This is where we found out about freaking not Morrigan, her mom.
Oh, Flemeth.
Flemeth.
What did you do with Flemeth in the end? Did you?
I kept my promise. So I delivered. Oh, in Origins, I killed her.
Yes, I killed her in Origins as well. Yeah.
And then in this one, I agreed to take the amulet, and when she got released, I basically was like, "Yeah, I kept my promise for you saving my butt."
Yeah.
The tale of Ilorin. In the days after the rising Zazikel, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all the nations of the world before him, Shemlin and Elven alike. In the far north, where the hills wander and the plains and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands which the Shemlin call Anderfels, a clan of our people, lived, struggling to survive the blight. Ilorin was their keeper, a hunter in his younger days, crafty as any wolf. He led his people always just ahead of the Darkspawn who chased them. But the old hunter knew that even Hala cannot run forever. They must turn and fight or be run down. At the foot of the Murdane,
Murders.
The Darkspawn cornered Ilorin's clan. That night the moon was strangled by clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose up out of nowhere, so the Elven could not tell up from down. In the confusion, the Darkspawn attacked. but Ilorin had prepared for them. All around the camp, the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush, and brambles. When the sound of rustling footfalls began, Ilorin and the other Hahren called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and though the bolts missed the darkspawn, they hit their target all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Ilorin's clan. From the Tale of Ilorin, written by Zathrian, as it has been passed down from keeper to keeper for generations. I love all the lore. There's a lot of reading in this game, but it's all like...
It's all interesting.
It's all very interesting.
It's all interesting. What up, Tom? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, Tom?
Is there something you need?
Give me your butt.
I'm looking for iron bark.
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock?
Do you need pure iron bark?
To you. I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve.
Yeah, it sounds possible for
Our
us.
people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Can I help?
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left.
Then let us eradicate them.
I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Looks like he has cabbage leaves on the inside of his shield.
Maybe he does.
Kind of hoping so.
Tom, I took your advice and I set up that Tangia. It's real basic right now, but man, there's a lot. There's a lot on there.
But boy, howdy.
I kind of turned everything off and cherry-picked which ones I wanted on.
Which is probably the smart way of doing it.
Yeah.
For now. Oh yeah, there's a ton.
Yeah, I mean it's fun though. I gotta do some of the like crazier stuff though. I guess I
forget how crazy travel is in this game.
I don't know what objective I want to do. Castle treaties and house accounting. A defensive strict caste structure of interest to dwarven traditionalists. They rarely slum outside of Hightown if they visit Kirkwall at all.
Oh, and then is what's his face? The king, Alistair.
Alistair is the king.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And did you? I'm guessing it means you killed Logan then, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Although I guess there's a world where Alistair can still be king.
Yeah.
And Logain is. I actually did want to keep Logain alive.
I think the party hates you if you do it too.
Alistair certainly does. I mean, I'm sure everyone else kind of does too.
But especially, probably say Alistair. I feel like
Alistair will fully leave your party if you. Because I looked up like. Because I misunderstood some of the chain of events that were leading down that.
Yeah. You're like, oh, we'll keep him alive. Yeah, I want to like, yeah.
I didn't realize that it forces him to leave your party. So after that, I was like, well, okay, well, I'll keep my choice of.
Well, there is a
him.
way though where I think like Alistair and like Logain's daughter, I think, can somehow rule together. Or somebody's someone
I'm sure
rule together, and I'm like, how do you get there? I was like just the needle you have to thread. Maybe you have to lose Alistair in the party, have Logain. Like it's.
I think my only feeling on that is that if they wanted to make it seem like a reasonable choice to keep Logain alive, I feel like he's too insane to like justify.
Yeah.
Because I know that some of his reasoning, if you keep him alive, feels like it sounds reasonable.
Right.
But I'm like, based on everything we've seen from him, he's unreasonable.
Yeah, like how can we trust after all of this?
And like I read the books, right? So I know Logain's colorful history.
Yeah.
And I still feel like he feels feverishly insane in Origins compared to even in the books. I'm like, don't get me wrong, he has every reason to hate Grey Wardens as well as Orlais and a lot of other reasons to be a little bit on the crazier
side.
But like, I don't know, man. I feel like they deviated from the narrative of the book.
Well, where did the book come after the first game was made?
No,
or?
the books came first.
Oh,
the first 2 books were before Origins released, and then book 3 released after. It released the same year as DA2, but in November, I think, or December.
Okay.
And this one released in, I think, March.
And the books are just kind of like, all right, yeah.
Yeah, they're just okay.
Yeah.
They're enjoyable enough. I like the second book more, even though it made way less sense. Because I mean, if you the second book it basically follows both of them. The first 2 books both follow King Merrick, who is the father of
Alistair, right? No.
Yes.
Well, like, yeah, because that's Alistair. Well, Alistair's only like a half. Well, I mean, his son, but he's only got partial claim to the throne, right?
But the king who dies in Origins, King Merrick is his father, and that's why Loghain was with him, because Loghain and King Merrick were like tight.
Yeah, they're buds.
They were buds. They basically retook Ferelden together.
Yeah.
And so the first book really is that. It's about Merrick becoming king and fighting against.
So you kind of see like where him and Loghain's relationship forms.
Yeah.
Not even forms, like builds.
Yeah, and it's interesting. Honestly, my biggest criticism on the first book is that there's way too much that happens purely on random chance.
It's just like
it's luck. They succeed by sheer luck alone, which, don't get me wrong,
that's life.
Luck is a factor in all things of war and life, but like there weren't very many good tactical decisions. It was all just luck. And
just like how
it's just not compelling to me.
That's fair.
The second book is a way more enjoyable read, I think, because it's exciting. They go into the deep roads.
Oh, the 2 of them?
Merrick does. He follows a party of Grey Wardens into the deep roads. But here's the thing. It makes no fucking sense, because Merrick is an established king at this point. He's like getting older.
Yeah, it's like, why is he going? He's like, I gotta go fuck off.
The Grey Wardens basically show up being like, hey, you and Loghain were in the deep roads in this area that we need help navigating to. Will you provide us some amount of help? Thinking that maybe they could get Loghain to join them.
Yeah, get a map, get something. And
Merrick is just like,
I'll go.
Nah, bros, I'm with ya. And Loghain's like, what? Absolutely not.
Why are you doing this?
And Merrick's like, oh, no, you're right. I won't go with them. And they're like, cool. And Loghain's like, glad you saw a reason. Loghain leaves, and he's like, all right, I'm coming with you.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to go.
But it makes no sense. It makes absolutely zero sense. Like, the reasoning is... The book has this whole fucking thing with Flemeth. The first book.
Okay.
Merrick and Loghain encounter Flemeth. Flemeth pulls Merrick into her hut. We don't really know what transpires.
Happens there, but something happens.
Some folks in chat a stream or 2 ago had a fantastic theory that Flemeth used Merrick to make Morrigan. So
it would track.
Got pregnant with Merrick.
Sorry, brother. That would track. I mean,
it makes perfect sense.
Flemeth is calculating. So it makes a lot of sense.
Well, and especially the timing of everything, it works out exactly right.
Exactly right.
But Flemeth gave Merrick a premonition, but they don't tell the reader what the premonition is. So they cherry pick and sprinkle it out throughout both books. And I'm like, you're just making this up as you go.
Probably.
This is not that. If it was foreshadowing, great, love it. They barely use it for any amount of foreshadowing. So I'm like,
really
this
funny.
is not compelling now. It's just a load of BS.
That's really, really funny.
And so that's half of the impetus behind Merrick joining the Deep Roads in the second book is like, well, Flemeth said that there would be a blight, and it would be because of my actions. So he's like, cool, so I'll join this expedition in the Deep Roads to prevent the blight, even though Flemeth said it was because of your actions that the blight will happen. And I'm like, dude, you're contradicting it now. Like, it actually sounds like it'd be better if you didn't go, because it's your actions that will cause it. So in going, you're gonna
unless in his brain's like, well, if I'm not supposed to go, it's gonna cause the blight. So if I do the crazy thing and go,
I don't know, man.
Interesting.
It makes no sense for Merrick to put his life on the line.
They use that lore in the game, then, right? Like in the games, it's like if that's cause almost like these are truly prequels.
They do. It's loose connections though. It's mostly characters and their histories.
Yeah, and you also really don't have to because if it's Merrick and Logan, well, hey, Logan's just like this villain that, not in the shadows exactly, but you don't start. I feel like don't start dealing with Logan directly until later on, right? Like you have Logan at the top. But then it's all the Darkspawn shit, and then it's like once you get closer to like, I feel like killing him is kind of like when you really like are more.
Well, that's why like, it feels like such a huge leap in character from seeing Logain in books 1 and 2, and then seeing him in Origins. I'm like, when did he become a crazy person?
Well, decades, right? I mean, theoretically, if it's before anyone's really born yet.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
A lot of things can happen to a person.
But that's where it's frustrating to me as someone who enjoyed the books to that point. Like,
right.
It feels like it's inconsistent.
Yeah.
I think I'll need your help.
Okay.
Sorry, love. It's not a rush.
No, I can do that right now.
Yeah, actually, that's probably a really good time to do it. Hello, King Merrick was a player.
I mean, kind of, actually.
Hey, man, it's kind of like Zeus. He just fucks and creates a lot of children.
Do you want to hang out with people, or should I throw in the BRB?
No, man, I'm chill. I'm good to chill.
I mean, you could play if you want.
I'll walk around a little bit. Oh, did you save already?
I did not save, so go ahead.
I just made a new save, so sorry.
No, that's fine.
All right, well, now I'm here. And I'm going to grab some... Wait, ooh, I don't know if I'll actually grab that. Because that actually, starts the quest. Let's see, how are the people doing? Okay, I'm not playing Mage very often. You people. I know, Jetstream. Just you all of them. Make all the bad decisions, right? Just purposely. I don't need that. I'll talk to some people. Let's see. What do you got to tell me, Varric?
Right behind you, Hawk.
Thank you.
Point the way, Hawk.
Thank you.
By all means, lead on.
Well, you should call me Hawk, even though you're also a Hawk.
Always where you need.
Always where you need. I'm always there. But yeah, I have not touched Dragon Age in so long. I was like super about like Inquisition when it first came out. And I think that's part of the reason probably why I played. No, I was playing through them before Inquisition was announced, or maybe when it first got announced. I'm like, I better play these games, and now I hardly remember what the hell happened, even after rewatching the Dragon Keep. But I remember the big broad strokes of both of these first two games. I played like 60 hours of Inquisition, and I'll tell you, I don't remember shit. I don't remember shit about it. I remember what kind of character I chose. It was the first time you could choose that character. And that was cool, or that type of character, and so I was like, well, you gotta. So I might have to replay them at some point. Once I'm done playing Yakuza, I might have to go back into Dragon Age, or I'll just like, start Inquisition again, and do something with that. But right now I'm like a quarter of the way through 4 for Yakuza right now. Yeah, I'm on Yakuza 4. Beat the first part of the game. Got 3 more parts to mess with. Super good. Yeah, Inquisition's huge, and then add the DLC to it. Yeah, I have all the DLC now for it too, and at some point, maybe when Chris starts, I didn't want to actually, because you're basically at the end of the mission, I was like, let me not make a choice for Chris. Yeah. I don't know if it was just picking up the Iron Bark, or if it was going to be like, destroy the Iron Bark.
No.
Is Dragon Age only Xbox? No, it's on PlayStation as well, and PC.
Yeah, I actually, interestingly, bought all the Dragon Age games on PC before I bought all the physical copies of the game. I had Origins already, but I didn't have DA2. I guess I already had Inquisition. But, like, here's Chris Brain, right? I technically spent a lot more money buying DA2 and then buying all the DLC for all the games on the Xbox and the PS4 than I spent just buying the Ultimate Editions and all of them on Steam. Because on Steam, I got them all for like $2 to $5 a pop.
Well, and now I'm sitting there, I'm like, I don't know if I could buy the Ultimate Edition stuff for like $2 anymore on PlayStation, because isn't the PlayStation Store shut down on fucking
on the PS3?
On the PS3, so I'd be like, cool. I guess I could never.
Yep. That's why I bought the 360 versions of all this, because I was like,
because the store's still open for
yep,
it, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, it's really lame when they. I mean, I get it. That's the nice thing about Origins though, because Origins was all on a disc, so as long as you have the disc, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
the Ultimate Edition.
And that's why I like getting the like Game of the Year editions or Ultimate editions for games whenever I can, because I'm like, I would like to be able to.
Yeah, because I don't think Dragon Age 2 had like a Game of the Year edition, did it? Where it compiled all of it, or like an Ultimate edition?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If it does, I might have to pick that up so I can actually play the DLC for that again.
So, do you know what this means? I don't know what this little circle radius is over some of these. It never explained it, and it's not where I am.
Yeah, go.
Maybe it's where I last was, but then shouldn't Sundermount have that also?
Have that circle. Maybe it's like an important story beat there or something. Let's find out.
But there's no quests in some of them. Yeah, I guess we could just look that up. Bring the Ironbark to... Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm going to the gallows. This was the Herbalist's Tasks quest. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. I was worried that I was making something up for a second. I was like... I know there's a multi-step thing. The feeling when you roll a 94 on a raid minion and someone else rolls a 99! Ooh! I'm sorry, Chad. That sucks. Guess you'll just have to keep on raiding, my friend. Let's go look at my box, but DA2 did have Day 1 edition at release. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I guess I should be a little more specific on that Jetstream. So, Origins and 2, you'd have to buy like physically if you wanted to play it on like PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
But Inquisition should definitely be on the PlayStation Store. Like I know that for a fact, is you play it on PS4 or PS5. But yeah, if you really want to play them, it's probably either better getting them for Xbox or just doing the PC versions. But the PC ones, like, they're pricier.
Whew.
Not like super expensive, just pricier.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see. So it says usually means there's an item nearby. What?
Oh, interesting.
No, that's not right.
This is technically better, but I don't get that. Well, you know, maybe it's fine, actually.
Welcome.
I guess I will swap out that staff, because I feel like I don't really run out of mana.
See, it says like the current location, but that's not right.
It's barely a nod as they pass.
No. I
It
keep
sounds
forgetting
like
that.
no one really knows why. At least from some forum posts that I'm looking at.
It's really funny. It totally could be a unfinished feature or something that never got tutorialized.
Maybe.
You know what? Maybe I will knock out this companion quest. Nice crime you have around here. Talk to Meryl at her house in Lowtown's Alienage.
Whose quest is that?
Meryl? I don't know.
Who the fuck is Meryl?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, I know who Meryl is. Wait, do I?
Oh, those are Templar recruits.
Because you don't have any other characters besides these guys right now, right?
Correct. Yes. Unless this relates to getting Anders in the party.
I don't know, dude. I think I was combining a few events at once in my brain.
Okay.
Because also the Dragon Keep just does very overview stuffs.
Sure.
But Bethany was definitely just in my party as my mage, because you don't have a, like... I don't think there's another mage option for a party member yet, right? Like, you ever run magic users for your party, right?
No.
Yeah. I mean, which I mean, it's fine because you're the magic user, but, like, how well is that?
Oh, nice crime you ever. I didn't see that. Talk to Meryl at her house in Lowtown's Alienage. Well, okay, I'll just go to Lowtown's Alienage. Maybe I just haven't discovered it yet. Lowtown, where is... Yep, there's Lowtown. Do I need to go at night?
Look up Dragon Age on PSN. Dragon Ball Z Quest in Lair shows up. Also the newest game. Yeah, they might not have ported it to PS4/PS5.
No, they didn't port. But if you look up Dragon Age, Inquisition should definitely show up.
Yeah, they said Inquisition.
Oh, they said
was
Inquisition?
there.
No, they didn't say that.
Yeah. And
Dragon
also
Ball
the
Z.
newest game.
Oh, they said it's the newest one. Okay.
Give some DLCs that would go on sale later. The BioWare Signature Edition, even as an instruction booklet. Remember when games came with those? That was the one thing I did on social media for a little bit was I would take photos and videos of instruction booklets in modern day games to celebrate games that still do it.
Yeah, still do it.
I was like, we should continue to love these things because it's a dying thing. It's one of the reasons actually why I still really love groups like Limited Run because like sure, I don't love the limited nature of what they're doing, but I love that they still put in extra stuff when they probably don't even need to.
Don't need to. Yeah. Jetstream, it like you could play. Technically, I think you could play any of the games without playing the other ones, but there's just a lot of context that's missing, especially from, in my opinion, from 2 into Inquisition. I think you should at least play 2.
Sure, that makes sense. I mean, in DA2 happens, I didn't realize this, it happens like a year after the events of
like
DA1.
Dude, I'm playing Yakuza right now, but now, like, all of you playing this, it's like I just want to, like, boot up the PS3 and pop back in.
Yeah,
but, like, I already know I'd want to play the good route again, and that's just not going to be helpful in my trophy collection. Actually, I don't even know if you can collect trophies anymore on the PS3. I don't know if that was also disabled. Now that I'm sitting here thinking about that.
Meryl's
That's
house?
bullshit.
Where am
I'm
I
going to
going?
check right now.
Talk to Meryl at her house. Okay, why is there no quest marker for this? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, wow, this is the alienage. Wait, have I not been here? I guess not. I thought I poked around Lowtown. Kirkwall, the elven alienage. Lowtown is home to a squalid elven alienage. Here, like in most Thetis alienages, elves are packed into tiny rundown apartments and effectively segregated from the human population. Kirkwall's alienage is even more dilapidated than the rest of Lowtown, but the elves go to great lengths keeping the peace looking bright and festive. The place looking bright and festive, not peace. The Venadal Tree of the People, standing in the middle of the alienage, is a symbol for elven pride and shared cultural identity, and it is lovingly cared for. It's difficult to say if the elves would continue confining themselves to the alienage if they were given the chance to mingle. They may not admit it, but some feel that living among their kind is far better than living with humans, no matter how terrible the alienage life may be. That's another from our boy, Brother Genetivi.
Brother Genetivi.
Dragon Age 360 Master Race. Get out of here. 360 was pretty good, though, other than the Red Ring of Death.
Yeah, that happened to me twice. Again, twice. 2 times.
It happened to me once, and then I just didn't have an Xbox 360 for a long time.
Well, that's actually what moved me to PS3 was after the first time.
My younger brother had like 5.
So
that Red Ring.
One time it was fully my fault. It's where I kept my battery pack at when I was in college.
Interesting.
I just had, or the what's it called? You know, what I'm talking about for the. You know what for the fuck?
The power converter.
The power converter, yeah.
Yeah. Like overheat.
It overheated. And I think that affected one of them, but I was still under warranty on that. So I was able to get that like resolved. Because I guess it still shouldn't have done that, but yeah.
That's why I waited and bought the more expensive fancy Elite Xbox 360. That was the black one, the first black one, because that system was white. And then they released the fancy black one. And then that's when they started releasing weird ones like this. This one was actually gifted to me.
I think I ended up getting that one later because of... I think I got an Xbox again because of Mass Effect 3.
That makes sense. Same Tony, I got Red Ringed twice, then I switched to the PS3. I really should have done the same too, honestly. I didn't have a PS3 until long after I owned a PS4.
I'll be honest though, like... I mean, the PS3 had some solid games on there, but it wasn't like you were missing out, I feel like, on a ton of games, you know?
You're mostly missing out on FromSoft, and not
then
even
God of
completely,
War.
because Armored Core was still on the
God of
360.
War 3, I think.
Yeah, God of War 3. That's why I didn't play God of War 3 for a long time,
because
I
1
didn't
and
have a
2 are
PS3.
both PS2, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there were a couple of good franchises, but the 360, it really had like the complete library.
It had enough that you, like, yeah, you're missing out on a couple of titles, but, you know, yeah.
Yeah, PS3 had a lot of games that were shared between a lot of consoles. I feel like they did have plenty of exclusives. But I feel like most of the exclusives didn't super appeal to me for a while.
Yeah, like, I guess you had some, maybe Persona was on the, no?
I don't know. A lot of them are Japan-specific or Japan-oriented. Yeah, that makes sense. And I think that's probably part of what it was for me.
Yeah. MSG4. Oh, Metal. Oh, yeah,
yeah,
okay.
that's fair. That's fair. I played MGS4 with friends at their house, so after you watched that movie, I didn't feel like I needed to buy it.
After you watched it, that's so good. I never did that because I've never really played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. But boy, have I heard about that movie. That wonderful movie.
I liked MGS4 though.
Man, it's a good
for
movie.
What it's worth.
It's a good fucking
it's
movie.
A good
Sometimes
movie.
you just need a good goddamn movie.
All right. Anyway, alienage culture. There have always been alienages. They have been around for as long as the elves and Shems have lived in the same lands. Ours isn't even the worst. They say that Val Royeaux has 10,000 elves living in a space no bigger than Denerim's market. Their walls are supposedly so high that daylight doesn't reach the Ven Adal until midday. But don't be so anxious to start tearing down the walls and picking fights with the guards. They keep out more than they keep in. We don't have to live here, you know. Sometimes a family gets a good break and they buy a house in the docks or the outskirts of a town. If they're lucky, they come back to the alienage after the looters have burned their house down. The unlucky ones just go to the pauper's field. Here, we're among family. We look out for each other. Here, we do what we can to remember the old ways. The flat ears who... I almost said flat earthers.
I mean, same thing. To them,
yeah, I mean,
to them it's the same fucking thing.
The flat ears who have gone out there, they're stuck. They'll never be human. They're gone and thrown away being elven too. So where does that leave them? Nowhere. Serenthia Hahren of the High-Ever alienage.
Interesting.
I understand the perspective. It's just sad.
It is. I mean, you know.
This comes and goes, but I'm hoping for the best.
No, you don't. No, you're not. No, you're not. Fuck off.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna steal from this.
Yeah, you always. It's a moldy rag doll. Very nice. You stole a child's plaything.
At a high price.
Let's see. Looks at all the. Is it Atelier? Is that how you say? I never know how to say that right.
Atelier.
Atelier games on my shelf. Oh yes, sir. My game has a movie in it. I've only played 5 minutes of gameplay for MGS4.
I'm sure I'd recognize Atelier games.
Well, because like I know Atelier Iris. I remember that game or whatever. Was it Iris? Whatever the fuck that one was called. But I just don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh yeah, okay.
I had one of them at one point.
Yeah, I never played those. The newest one, I remember that one kind of blowing up a little bit.
Yeah, Rise of 3,
actually,
maybe?
Yeah, I wanted to play that one.
You gotta play Rises 1 and 2.
I'll have to speak with him soon.
Atelier.
Atelier.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
I was pretty close.
Yeah, you see, when I was younger, I said Atelier because I didn't know how to say it. Or I said something weird, like... I didn't say it that way.
Oh, yeah, sir, my game is a movie in it. Oh, you read that.
I did read
right.
that, you stupid...
I heard this second part, not the first part. I have 6 of them just for the PS3.
The Disgaea games were also on PS3. I never played enough Disgaea.
Yeah, I should give Disgaea another shot. I beta tested one of their ports. And
for work? Or
no, it was volunteer work.
Oh, no shit.
I did a lot of volunteer.
Meryl's great.
I did a lot of. Oh, I do remember her. That's right. I have been here. But yeah, Disgaea.
Try 5. Are those games, Chad, where they're? I mean, I'm guessing they're not really connected by. It's like Final Fantasy, right? It's more the theming of the game is similar. The 5th is the best. I know you didn't like the newest one though, right, Chad?
Skyrim took a lot of my time. Hard same. I played Skyrim on PC though, believe it or not, which is weird because I played both Morrowind and Oblivion on console.
I played Morrowind and Oblivion on console. I never beat either of those.
You know what? There was a time period where I had recently built my PC, and I was like, I'm going to play only PC games because I've got a fancy computer now.
I mean, I get it. Makes sense. You want to, like, use the thing that you got.
Yeah.
Especially after spending all that money. Tenzin, give me that. There you go. That ball. It's gone. Gone forever. Hi, buddy. You want this ball?
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get nuts? Right outside.
It's not a thing you should be happy about.
Everything happens here all at once.
I like
How does
Meryl.
anyone keep it all straight?
She's nuts.
Yeah, I don't. Now I remember her. I don't trust her.
You probably shouldn't.
She's definitely nuts.
I think she's nuts, like scary nuts. But that's what makes the game fun.
Yeah, muggings are fascinating.
There you
Someone
go.
has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting. It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
She's so
You need
weird.
help.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Like you. I like that one.
Feeling homesick?
Do you miss the Danish?
Give it to me, Tenzin.
I miss archetypal stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Have the Templars spotted you?
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I don't think she'd be here if they did.
Even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Because what's her whole deal? Like, why could she get in trouble?
She had to. Oh, she's a mage.
Oh, because she's a mage, right?
Yeah,
Duh.
yeah.
And they don't like mages. Templars definitely don't like mages.
Oh yeah.
That's just consistent in every world because they're Templars.
But the only reason she's here is because it was some weird agreement with Flemeth and the leader of the Dalish.
Yes, that's right.
And we're all like, I'm left here being like, but why?
But why? You know, I almost want to play a playthrough of Origins where I don't cure their werewolf-isms.
I'd be so curious.
I'd be so fucking... Sorry, that's not what's happening here, but like... what if
Skyrim is a PC game, so you're not wrong.
And yeah, the sixth one made me real mad. Oh, there are some in-world connections, but the stories are pretty separate. Okay. Cool. Switch from elaborate sprite artwork animation to some real basic ass 3D. Ruined the aesthetic.
Yep. Okay, I get
which
that.
was a death blow since the entire vibe of the Disgaea games is crazy anime bullshit.
And that's part of why I never was super into trying out Disgaea, but I don't think I would have a bad time with it.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I enjoy anime. I do.
I love anime, but I don't like anime like anime. Like,
yeah.
There's like a...
Like, whenever it's more Western based, it feels like...
I would say it's that, like, 70% of anime is this very, like, in-your-face, bright, bombastic kind of experience. I wouldn't call it Western. I would just call it, like, tamer anime.
Yeah,
or
maybe that's what
or
it is.
even, like, more serious anime. It's not even necessarily serious.
Isn't the right word, because, I mean, if you look at Dragon Ball, like, they get silly as shit, right? But, like, it's...
Yeah, Dragon Ball... Well, no, Dragon Ball is pretty serious.
Yeah, but then, like, I mean, you have your goofy things that happen to the characters in the world, right? But
it's not trying... Well, it is being over the top, just in a very different way.
Well, we put that to anime in general, though, right? Like, most animes are over the top in some way. I feel like Cowboy Bebop is a weird line.
I don't know. I guess Dragon Ball actually is a very anime-ass anime if you consider it as a shonen, which is what it is.
I mean, it's a shonen, right? I mean, like, that's why that One Piece, you know, My Hero, all of those are very, like, you know...
I think I might not love Dragon Ball like I do if I didn't grow up with it.
I think that's part of the reason. Although I'll say My Hero Academia, for being a shonen, I do enjoy it a lot. I feel like the only trope that's in there is the, like,
I should give that one a shot.
Crazy scream, like, ah, you know, like they do that a bunch, and that doesn't always land the same way in English, you know. But you know, I've learned to really enjoy the English dub. I didn't think I was going to, and now I'm a boy, and I like it.
And for what it's worth, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with anime-ass anime. I think I just tend to get bored with it. Like, I was watching, what was it called? I already forgot. Mackle? No. The one with the guy who beats up mages because he's not a mage, but he's in Magic Society.
Oh, yeah, I don't watch enough other... there's like 6 animes I know, that's as far as I go.
Season 2 has one of the best intro themes I've heard in a hot second. Mashal, thank you.
Mashal.
I was like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I watched it for a hot second. I enjoyed it. I still enjoyed it, even from what I watched in season 2, and then I just kind of got bored.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Chad, is especially if you're like Dragon Ball Z isn't that world anymore for you. You know, I think it's one of those, where it's just like so, like I think because it literally like was a lot of the video games I played when I was younger. It's just the story I happen to know the best out of most of the animes I know. I know, Tenzin, you're so pathetic, buddy.
Just gets high up in the list of I love it, but I fully understand why other people not being into it. It's fair. As someone who loved Dragon Ball as a kid, I really have moved on for it. Yeah, that makes, and that's okay too.
It happens, you know.
Funny premise. Enjoyed it for a hot minute. Joke worth it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. Yeah.
Best animes runs with titles like An Archdemon's Dilemma, How to Love Your Elf Bride.
There is such a trend of anime with and manga that use naming conventions like this, like a full ass sentence for the name.
It's also common in a lot of indie comic books.
Is it really?
Well. Oh
okay.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
There's like, you know, where's the furthest place from here?
I've just seen it as a trend, and I think it's a weird trend.
Under the tree of something or something else. Like why? You know. But yeah.
Anyway, I'll keep this dialogue going.
Lost here, Meryl?
I feel a little murdery.
She's crazy.
I'll adjust. I'm glad you came back.
We can save her.
I needed someone to talk to.
I can fix her.
We can fix her. Let's white knight her. That's healthy, right?
That now I understand the name of this quest. Nice cram you have around here.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Hey, you did it. So she must have.
All right, what's next?
Would you ever want to play an elf?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, Tenzin.
Report back to Fenrir in Hightown during the day.
I'm gonna tell you right now, your little boy here.
Oh, he's
been such a butthead, and I love my little nephew dog. But he was just, I don't know if you guys probably couldn't hear it, but he just kept picking up the ball, dropping it.
That's what he does.
Picking it up, dropping it. So like, just give it to me. And the second I was like, hand it to me so I could just throw it so you could run.
That's how he plays by himself. But he also is secretly hoping that you'll get interested enough to want to steal the ball from him. So, because he wants you to chase him. He doesn't want you to throw the ball. The number of times I'll like throw the ball and try to rev him up, and he'll be like, "Why did you throw my toy, Dad?"
Yeah, right. Like, why are you such an asshole? You're like, no.
That's exactly how he looks at me.
You're supposed to go catch the fucking ball.
I'm like, do you not know how to dog?
Yeah. Well, then just now. Yeah. Like, all right, dude.
He's literally a retriever. He's like, I don't.
It's so funny. It's so funny. Let me see. I've seen very few animes that really stick with me. I've most recently watched Dragon Ball, One Punch Man, and Seven Deadly Sins. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as Chris, and I'll talk about after I read this comment. On Mashal, they took a gag premise that succeeded probably more than they expected, and then they had to try to cobble together a plot for it. It was like a magic version of One Punch Man, but they didn't really know where to go from the premise.
And honestly, that was 100% my read on Mashal, too. I was like, this is One Punch Man, but magic in a Harry Potter-like setting.
And maybe it could have worked just for one season, right? In some shows, they just need to be one season.
Yeah.
And that's also okay.
They did do a good job of setting up stuff for another
more
season.
Seasons.
But I just wasn't interested enough at
that's
that
fair.
point.
No, that's super fair. In this game, you can't switch to other characters, right?
Sure can.
Oh, you can. Okay, I cannot remember. It's been so long since I've touched these games.
Oh, that's right. I got some paperwork that I gave him.
Get that paper. Papers. I think at some point though, I might be like, Chris, toss me that controller just so I can do one battle. Because I just want to like feel.
You could take it whenever you want. Yeah.
Are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
We came to do things to you.
I gave the goods away.
Oh boy,
Ooh,
interesting.
Do I lie? Or
what
do I
really
tell her?
happened?
So, we went to go recover the goods.
Great.
We found the kid she sent to do the mission.
Oh, that's fucked.
And the kid was attacked. We saved the kid.
Oh, good.
And we basically were like, "Hey, man, take these goods. Go make a life for yourself. Don't do this anymore."
Mad.
And he's like, "Really?" And so he gathered his sister and took the goods and fled.
I don't know what the rolling system is like in this game. Like, I don't know if you have to have a specific charisma if you say one of the other things where it won't work. Like, I can't really remember. Like, no, it doesn't matter because it's not really based off of that, right?
There's not a social skill in this game, but we still have the cunning stat, but the cunning stat does not say that it does anything for dialogue.
Although I think it does. No.
I've been putting points into it just in case, but I don't know.
I don't remember. Boy.
What's up, Kenpachi?
What's up, Kenpachi? Part of me wants you to be like, I gave them away.
I think I'm going to say that.
Fuck you, dude. Like, we know what you did.
I told that poor boy to keep the goods. What are you doing using a child like that? You what?
Love it.
You
Yes.
gave my goods away to that pockmarked brat?
Yeah, fuck this lady up. Kill her.
Soft-hearted, Ferelden bastard.
Stab
I
her
should've known better
with
than
your
trust
staff.
any of you. Don't even think about working with me again.
Interesting. Varric didn't like that.
The only thing I don't love about telling her is that she's gonna now look for the kid. You know?
Maybe. Well.
Maybe.
Have
I been in the Blooming Rose?
Find out. Have you bloomed your rose?
Probably not.
Are your roses in bloom?
Always. I don't know this reference.
Oh, you know Seal, man. You have to.
Seal?
Yeah.
The show?
No.
What are you talking
about? The
about?
artist.
No.
Kiss from a Rose on the Grave, you know?
Maybe. If I heard it, maybe. Don't get us copyright struck.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we will. You know. What? All right, after the stream.
Maybe? I don't know.
What?
Tony, you know I'm bad with names.
No, you'll know it. You will know it because it is so painfully 90s.
Oh, sure.
You will know it. I think one of the Batman movies, one of the Schumacher Batmans, had that song as like part of their thing, like for like when they were like doing shit. Let me see. I played a bit of Among the Sleep. I played a bit of Among the Sleep from when I got the Steam key from you, Chris. I'm not a fan of it. Then again, I'm not too big into horror, so but I'll play it here and there till I beat it. Hey, there you go, Kenpachi.
I mean, it's a zero obligation thing. If you're not having fun with it, it's your game now, man. Don't force yourself. Yeah, I won't take offense. I've never played it, so
there are so many keys in Chris's like butt that he never plays. Let me just read this really quick before I hop into another big conversation. Never mind. Wait. Oh wait. Okay. Just because it's long. I don't want to miss it. On animes, having full sentences as a title, the most unfortunate of these I've run across is my wife will become an elementary school student. Super creepy aside from the title, especially given some visible trends in Japanese culture. Side eyes, Rurouni Kenshin, yeah, right? Series is actually supposed to be about coming to terms with and healing from loss and grief, but the title's going to scare a lot of Westerners off, myself included.
Oh my, yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, that is. I wonder if this is a translation issue.
I would consider it more of a localization issue than a translation issue.
You will have to take your lonely self elsewhere. Is that clear?
She's
2
propositioning
sovereigns
us?
for premium service, 1 sovereign for standard service. 50 silver, and someone may touch you.
Oh, it is one of those places. Okay. Yeah, dude, let's do it. Let's just fuck.
You want to?
No, I don't care, dude. This is your character.
I'm good.
I'm not interested.
Of course you aren't. Poverty had nothing to do with your decision.
Oh wait, no, she's calling you poor. Now you have to fuck.
What'll it be, Sir Templar?
I'll give you a sovereign. If you fuck off.
Yeah. If you fuck, yes, off. Oh. How much money do you have right now? Are you like poor?
Wow, presumptuous, are we?
I always fuck. I'm poor in games.
I've got 13 sovereigns. I actually have less than I thought I did.
You're poor. Oh.
I'm not poor, just not doing great.
Ooh, yep. She'll just like crack that thing open.
Hell yeah.
God, I love how good he is at stuff.
I made him that good. This was a lot of decisive choice.
Well, see, when you play a rogue, you just make yourself good at opening all the things.
Yeah.
And then you have Varric who could open more things, and then you have two rogues running around.
Damn, Tony Savage.
I don't think I can do that.
Not possible to pick.
But maybe Varric can do it.
It's not possible.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't know how to
I don't care. Get Varric in there.
To you. What is happening in here?
They're probably gonna kill somebody.
It kind of looks like it. It's a council of murders.
Ooh, I want to be on the Council of Murders. 'Cause I'm not sure if that means that you decide who gets murdered, or if you're trying to figure out who got murdered.
Or if everyone there is already murdered.
Ooh, like they're ghosts, and maybe we're dead.
Yeah, yeah.
That's actually the whole Secret of Dragon Age by the time the Dreadwolf comes out, which still massively got spoiled for me from Dreadwolf because I played. Never mind, but I was like, fuck.
I didn't finish watching Summer Games Fest, by the way, but didn't they officially announce the name of the new Dragon Age game? It's not Dreadwolf.
I know there was a theory. I saw someone's bingo card being like, BioWare announces that Dreadwolf really isn't going to be the name of the game before Summerfest happened.
I mean, that might be what it was. I don't know.
No, which makes sense, though. No, because someone did before it released. They're like, I bet you this is not going to be the name of the game. They'll announce it. I'll just be curious to know if they're going to call it 3. Because there's Dragon Age 1, 2, and there's a reason they called it Inquisition and not 3.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Well, and that's why, listen, again, anyone can correct me. It's just from when the game was first coming out, there's a lot of theories going around that Inquisition is very much a direct continuation of, like, 2.
Interesting. Okay.
And I will only say that much because it's really fun to see what all happens. Yeah, it's really fucking rad. But my thing with what I know about Dreadwolf is that they may still not call this 3. I feel like Sebastian sucks. But maybe not.
Your family can rest now. Their killers are
Oh,
gone.
never mind.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board?
Where's Sebastian's
Did Her Grace
cool?
let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents
name's
might
Tony, not
rest
Sarah.
easily in their graves.
And that's also rude they didn't capitalize. I don't.
Why was your family killed?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations.
Whoa.
We have enemies.
Man, you lost your eyes for a while there, Sebastian.
Themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Who might have done it?
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind.
Pulls out his dagger. It was me!
They were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here.
Damn,
to
dude, I
find
think you're
support
breaking
for my
yourself.
claim,
How fucking...
perhaps for a clue
I don't think
as
it
to
gets
who
picked
is
up on mic,
behind
though.
this foul deed.
Maybe it does.
No, I don't think so. No, because it's not like... It's just like the
It's not loud. It's just a lot of little joint pops.
Yeah, dude. I mean, whatever. And just a hip hop.
Yeah. Well, everyone's always like, oh, it's bad to crack your joints. But I'm like, but I feel better
Dude,
when I
it's
do.
bad to live. So, like, let's just keep going. It's not good for our health to keep moving, and we're doing it. So, we have 2 options.
I'm going to ask him the other hard question. Why are you still alive?
Yeah, let's do that.
Your family's enemies hunt you down as well.
Start sweating profusely.
Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
I was really hoping he was going to say, unless you want to help me continue the line. And then I'd be like, Sebastian.
Damn.
What's it getting hot here? Is it just...
That sounds good, Sarah.
Or is it, yeah, right? Like, it is Sarah. I think a council's a group who decides things, so they were probably making a plan to murder someone. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's fair. I think you're right on, Jetstream.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you exactly?
I know I asked you in a weird order.
Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Glad I could help. So this symbol means it opens up more options, right?
I think so. You know better than me. You've been
I
playing this
hope
game.
their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid.
You will be my queen. Oh.
If you'll excuse me,
yeah.
I must meet
Sebastian, you got a little more riz on you, dude.
to a fellow city.
I like his, like, weird chest plate he has on that, like, he just has that nice chest plate, and then the rest of it's like, oh, well, if I get stabbed in the arms, I'm fucked, but if they give me right in the chest. Grr. Dealt with the mercenaries that killed the Vale family.
Cool. Yeah, I just did it based off of
I
the
thought
Chantry
Sebastian was a
board.
playable character, but maybe not. I don't know, man.
Maybe.
Dude, I think
maybe
everyone's
he's
a playable
not now that I
character.
helped him. He's like, well, I have no more problems. Oh, I don't need to
Have you run into any characters outside of Flemeth? Have there been other characters from the first Dragon Age game that have popped through?
Anders.
Right. Yeah, I think Anders is just in Origins, right? Because he's one of your party members in Origins, right?
I'm trying to remember if we've seen Morrigan yet. I feel like we did, but
I really want to do the version where you have a baby with Morrigan, just because I'm so curious.
oh, I am
I
fascinated.
am so fucking curious about that.
I'm very curious too. Bait and switch. Meet Anso in Lowtown Bazaar at night.
You haven't met my personal favorite of the party yet. Well, Varric is my personal
Oh, he gave me
favorite.
4 sovereigns. Oh, baby.
Damn, dude, you gotta fuck Sebastian, dude. You gotta hop in that
Put a
dick,
baby
dude.
in me.
Put a baby, let's go.
God damn.
God damn, you rich.
He's pulling me out of poverty.
So you better not pull out, that's all I'm saying.
More like he's pushing me out of poverty because I'll be pushing out his babies.
My push present? Not poor. Oh, push presents are fucked, but whatever.
I don't know what that means.
What do you just based off of the word push and present, what do you think that is?
You're pushed into something?
No, but specifically in terms of pregnancies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's weird.
Oh.
Like, I mean, it's also, I guess, sort of like in a weird way, sweet, being like, thanks for carrying this human here as a present. I don't know, man. There's just something very weird about the whole thing.
This is kind of weird.
Stranger danger. We're just horny, man. That's all we are.
I'm
horny.
Love this incredibly wide-eyed guy already.
I love his voice.
Looking for work.
Have him join a party.
That's me.
I used to work with a Thenril, if that's what you
I love how you designed her, by the way.
She doesn't want to work with me anymore. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah, because she's the one we just like kind of cut ties with, right?
I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
Ooh, Bartrand's his partner, right?
Yeah.
I'd pay to see that.
Shut up, Carver.
I need some help.
Bethany's the cooler sibling.
Some product
Probably.
of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
What kind of property?
Just what did these men steal?
Let's not talk about
Did
it.
I say steal?
He's a piece of shit,
I
too.
don't know if I would go that far.
Mm-hmm.
They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and
I love his eyes.
Freaks me out.
My eyes are so boring compared to every character out there. Having just brown eyes is just like, or black eyes is like just pupils.
You know how these Templars can be.
So it's lyrium.
Yeah.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
What's lyrium again? Is that
That's
a
just
drug?
bloody great.
By the
What?
Paragon,
What's
not
lyrium
so
again?
loudly.
It's a mineral that
For this,
is used
I should
to
have taken that job sweeping staples like Mother insisted.
basically evoke magic.
Yeah, it's a power thing,
it's,
right?
It's a power source, but the Templars use it to train their bodies to become resistant to
Resistant
magic.
magic. Yeah, that was like a. I mean, I don't mean to call it like a drug, but in a way, it's kind of like dosing yourself.
Yeah.
I don't run errands.
Ooh. I mean, you can
Does
always
nobody in the
help
city wish to
and
make
get the
coin?
stuff.
Now what will I do?
Keep it for yourself.
I could.
Change your mind.
I could. I absolutely
I think
could.
you should get this shit and then fuck this guy over just like you fucked over the other one, and then turn this into man. You and Varric are not gonna be buddies.
Oh, it's Varric.
Yeah,
Whatever,
because you know Varric is
he's a rogue.
He's a rogue.
How come I don't get a +5 for my other boys that like justice more? What the heck?
Because they'll probably get a +5 rifle. You get the best of both worlds. When you accept the deal, you'll also get a +5 rifle. Just everyone fucking hates you. Who cares?
That's how it feels.
Old Vincento said someone might come.
Hey, Vincento said that, eh?
For the boy, right?
Shut up.
Feign
I'm
something.
listening.
I'll tell you now.
But I ain't just saying.
Are you Samson?
I'm looking for a retired Templar named
I don't
Samson.
remember this quest.
Retired.
Oh, I do kind of remember this.
burned-out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know.
Sounds dirty
You
as
join the
hell.
order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who got the dust.
I don't think that's true, actually.
I say, what do you mean?
You're not free to walk away. I read... Well, that's the Orson Scott Card Dragon Age comic.
I thought you didn't read it because I thought it spoiled some things. Or was that a different one?
That's the next Dragon Age book. The comic, however, the comic that everyone hates, written by Orson Scott Card and someone else.
And Orson Scott Card wrote the series, right?
No, he wrote the comic. That's
okay.
it.
I don't know Orson Scott Card. Is he just?
He's the guy who did Ender's Game.
Famous
writer.
Yeah.
Kind of deranged.
Yeah, you know.
And modern day, I don't know if people really like his works. And the Ender's Game series gets weird.
Yeah,
the first book, great. Ender Shadow, pretty good, but weird. After that, weird. Anyway, he worked on the DragonAge comic. Nobody likes it. I read it. It's pretty bad.
I think they're still making Dragon Age comics as well.
Well, there's a whole bunch. This is just one, and it definitely did. It was labeled as Volume 1. There were never more volumes.
That happens a lot.
Yeah, but it follows the Templars, and the Templars, I feel like his portrayal of the Templars made sense because they're kind of crazy, but everything else about it, the actual narrative was bad.
Lovely.
It's just shallow. The whole thing was shallow.
You know.
The dust.
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers.
Man.
Problem is,
you sound
if you ever
very
try to
bigoted.
stop, just about kills you.
Yeah, because it's addictive. So you help mages.
Are you Sam's? Let's go back to the beginning again.
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left.
Terrified.
And now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Do you keep investigating? Or is you
No, that's it.
So you help mage. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Did Fenrir come to you?
Did you meet the boy?
Afraid so. Blighter was dead broke though, not a silver on him. I helped one mageling for free, and I'll never get paid again.
Charity to a point, I see.
I pointed him to a ship captain.
Evelyn definitely likes that guy.
Rainer. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
Where's
if
he now?
he's dead, so are you.
Rumor has it, Rainer had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking?
Taste that
You might
word?
find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars, or worse.
Some of those types of dialogue options, like, if he's dead, so are you, I feel like it doesn't actually change what he's going to say. He'll probably still say the same thing.
And then you just fight him?
It's the... No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, maybe, but... It's one of those, like, the illusion of choice kind of things.
And I think
a lot of dialogue
also,
trees work
at the
that
end,
way.
it'll be like, what kind of character were you? Were you an asshole about things?
That's really what it's for, and it, changes how your allies treat you.
So once you go down, because I've never done a ton of Magic outside of like getting like other characters set up, and again, it's been a bajillion years since I've done this. Do you basically send them down a specific Magic tree? So like you're on an ice path right now.
There's like only a couple of ice spells, but it does group the magic in like particular like groupings.
Okay. He'll be like that's rude, and then say who's gonna say anyway.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly. That's one of the most interesting things though about games like this is like they don't change tone. They still kind of like want to continue the quest and the narrative, and they don't often like write like alternatives for those dialogue trees.
Because at some point I have to be like, this is gonna be too much.
Right, it's a scope issue. It's always fascinating to me.
Yeah, no, I would agree. I think this is a very fascinating thing because really what I would like is if it just makes people react to you differently. You know, maybe it's not that things change. Maybe people are just like, we're gonna like not like you hear murmurs when you're walking by or something. People are like always frowning. You're just like, oh, this is so good. I don't want to work with him, but we have to, or her, or them.
So I feel like if I take this guy's quest, Anso's lyrium quest, I'm not going to get back the +5 from
No, you're not, but just get it.
I'll just piss off everyone else.
Just piss off everyone, do it, and steal the drugs.
I'm not doing it.
Do it! All right.
It's not drugs, it's just lyrium.
Oh, well, you know, anyway, it's a drug. Are people hooked to it?
That's true.
The Templars need
It's
it.
true, they do need
It's a drug.
Because it's true.
It's a different kind, man.
We're gonna go do something for the Viscount, I think.
The Viscount?
Yeah. You're really making friends on today's stream, Tony.
Hey, man.
Look at Tenzin down there. His eyes wide open, laying like roadkill.
Well, that's totally why that
He was wide open when I said it. Now he's like, no, I'm sleeping.
I'm tired. The second that Tony gets up because he has to pee because he's drank too much water today, I'm gonna follow him.
Yup.
I'm gonna think he's gonna play with me, and that's not gonna be the case, and I'm gonna be sad.
Pretty sure I've already been to this map. It's gonna tell me though. Oh, just kidding. I lied. It doesn't say that I have not seen anything.
Tel'Vashath Cavern, Black Powder Promise.
I don't. What's that quest? Is that
You're like, I just grabbed so many quests. That's the hard part about these games.
That is a main.
You're just like, man.
Okay, well, I'll do the side quest first, but we might as well knock that out while we're here. Pew 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 pew.
All right,
Take that, Tel'Vashath.
I got this. I got this. All right. Nope.
Don't waste that. You wasted that.
Oh, I wasted Mind Blast. We're good. But we're gonna do that.
You're a mage. Why are you going up close?
I'm not close enough.
Nope. You don't need to do that. That's for you wasted it.
I'll come back. So it's like my generic like is that like a generic spell blast thing, or is it just?
It's the A button, Tony. The A button is the attack button.
I hit A and it was just I kept playing with my staff. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because you went up close.
Oh.
When you're in melee range, you use melee attacks. That's how it works.
I got this. I got this. I just become somebody else. I got this.
I mean, that technically would be fine. I didn't set up any of the tactics for Tony.
Oh yeah, so they just be like, I don't know what to do.
But there probably are some default stuff. She just won't be smart. You can keep playing.
I just know where am I going?
We're going to the highlighted arrows.
Either of them?
The brighter one. The bigger and brighter one.
Oh, I want to go bigger, brighter?
That means we selected that one.
Sure. I thought maybe it's because we were...
no, that's the right way, yeah. How easy it is to just hang out and chit-chat.
I know, man. Every so often, I'm trying to get better about, like, when I pop on, just to not go down.
I know. Every time I see a cave in this game, I'm like, but why can't I
Let me
explore?
slide.
Slide. Spelunk.
Slide, Charlie.
What's the deal with all these caves? Oh, who are these people?
What in the fuck?
This seems like a trap.
This?
That has not sprung.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Wait, we've talked to Seamus.
You killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things.
I remember this.
I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you?
She sounds like a real piece of shit.
She is. So they are a mercenary company.
Yes.
And we are competing with them to rescue someone who was kidnapped by the Canary.
By the
Viscount is the one who contracted.
Not the Canary, like defectors, or those guys called the
The Tal-Vashoth.
The Tal-Vashoth.
I think they are the ones who captured whoever this is.
Person. So now, what do you want to do? Are you going to be like, leave him alone? You'd be like, fuck you,
Yeah,
man, this is my bounty.
yeah.
Because fuck you, this is my bounty, might get you some points of Eric.
It's true.
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back,
See, at least he capitalizes
but I
it.
will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit.
Oh,
I'll cut out your tongue.
that's right.
and
He
charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Damn,
So
she's a
rude.
rogue for sure.
so rude.
Ginny, why are you so rude?
That's what you trying to sneak up on me.
I'll just kill you. So now, if the guys get into melee range with you while you're casting, will it turn to a melee attack after that?
Waiting for more. A lot more.
For the basic hits, yeah.
No.
Let them come.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Wait, are you covered in blood too? Because everyone else is covered in blood, but you're just like, eh.
No, I'm the mage. I'm the one in the distant. Oh, hello.
Oh, I guess you're not. Done yet.
Yeah, I guess not. Well, they did say more were coming, so it makes sense.
This kind of the game does. Like more probably coming. Like, oh, cool, we'll walk a little bit. Oh no, they're just here. They're just.
You took too long. Now your candy's all gone. That's what happened. Looks like the fighting's going well from this far back.
Yeah, you're like, it looks like there's a lot of low health bars.
Oh, that's the commander.
Ooh, is he gonna? Ooh.
Command that.
Command this. Well, you didn't do anything. Whoa, I meant to grab my package. Yeah, Kona cold those bitches.
Ooh, Varric, don't. Oh, they are. Were they behind us? Why is he so hurt?
Who's hurt?
Varric was.
Oh, did you heal him?
I did. Because I'm a good mage.
Oh, Andraste.
Oh,
Never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
There's no time for whining. Keep it together, man.
Yeah, you're doing well.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer.
Hold on for one more day.
That was all me.
There, in fact, are more coming. All right.
Like we just talked about. I sense more coming. Oh, they're here. All right.
I sense more coming. Very silly. Nice to meet you. Everybody chill.
There you go.
I really should rewatch the that Batman movie with Mr. Freeze just to re-up all of my ice jokes.
Is that Batman Forever or is that Batman Robin? I don't remember which one that one is, but
I think it's Batman and Robin because
well, because Forever also had Robin.
oh no, which one's the one with the Riddler? Is that Batman Forever?
That's what I'm trying to remember.
Because the one with Mr. Freeze had
Poison Ivy,
yeah.
and Bane.
Oh, that's right. Bane was with Ivy in that one. Whoa, what a pairing.
Yep. Forever was Riddler and Two-Face. Oh, okay, so it was Batman and Robin. I was
That's
like, I still
okay.
remember.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I didn't know if I was going crazy.
I just literally couldn't remember. I was like, I know those are the two that have them.
I thought Forever was the one that came out after that, and that's why
Forever was the last one.
Lied. Never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
So he basically wanted to understand what the heck is going on with the Canary.
Yeah, I kind of remember. I kind of remember this mission. I gotta go bathroom, but yes, I do remember this a little bit because like he was one of the few that's like, I want to understand what these Kunari are about. Maybe they're not like the worst things that everyone's saying they are.
Yep.
And maybe there are some bad ones that make it harder, but like just like people.
Yep. You knew the Canary before?
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this. A shard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. The shard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
Still an odd friend to have.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right
Oops.
word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. The Shard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
Fair. You want to bury a shad?
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
Interesting.
Should his people be told?
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of a shard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
Your father is worried.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, a shard is dead. It's not right.
Fair. Wait here while I look around.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Oh, you went back to doing it lowercase. That's nice.
Gotta loot all the corpses. We can't just go back right away. Are you kidding me? We killed a lot of boys.
Like Seamus, don't you know how video games work?
Yeah. Obviously.
Like things that are based off of Dungeons and Dragons to an extent. Like, yeah, I'll loot them all. Gotta loot them all.
They got some okay coin on them.
So what's been your favorite thing about this game so far?
The combat.
Oh yeah.
I like the
And you
combat.
have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay. Let's go back.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
The one thing I do like about this game, or like these games, that usually you just go right back to where you need to go. You don't have to be like, now I have to.
It is pretty nice. This is one of those weird cases, though, where I'm like, well, I don't want to leave because I have another quest here.
Oh, that's fair.
But it doesn't really matter.
Can you like do multiple quests at once like that? Could you like walk away and be like, let me...
I could, but I feel like Seamus is gonna just like the main quest might also want to kick me back.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
It was my honor.
There were complications, but I was privileged to keep your son from harm.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone, foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared.
There you go.
If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
This is clearly not my affair.
Seamus is right to question.
I respectfully disagree, Excellency. Your son is showing considerable wisdom.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Yeah. Pay me, though.
You give him my money.
Nice.
Interesting. A rivalry with Aveline over that.
She's allowed to be wrong.
But Carver, hey, you and your brother, you're buddies.
I mean, it makes sense that Carver would be like, yeah, stick it to the man.
Fuck the man. I bought Batman and Robin and was thinking it wasn't bad, but with a side of cringe. It wasn't that bad, but with a side of cringe.
I mean, I liked it.
Yeah, when I was young, I absolutely loved it. I haven't gone back in a long time because it's a lot of cringe. But for me, it's a lot of cringe. It's very cringy.
So can I actually?
The dialogue's interesting. Gesundheit.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can do those. I mean, the rumors. I feel like the rumors are supposed to lead to quests. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, we can do the Black Emporium.
Hey, that's a DLC quest? Never mind, that matters.
But I don't know.
Tranquility.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking do it.
Hello, doggy.
Ten's like, did you remember? Yeah, bud.
Yep, still nobody's playing with me and my toys. So I guess I'll just lay here and be sad for a long time. What is this place? I don't think I've been here. Oh, this is just the Emporium, huh? The pickled apples of Arlethan. I expressed my incredulity to the shop's assistant, who coldly noted that he did not like my implication. He insisted that every article in the Black Emporium was genuine, no fakes, imitations, or cheap knockoffs. I must have appeared unconvinced, for the assistant narrowed his eyes at me and disappeared into the bowels of the shop, returning several minutes later. He removed the jar of pickled apples from its display case and proceeded to carefully reverentially remove the wax seal from the lid of the jar. I watched with fascination as the jar was opened and a single rosy apple pulled from it. It looked as if it had been picked just that day at the peak of ripeness. With a paring knife, the assistant cut the tiniest sliver of flesh from the apple and presented it to me. The flavor of that one small sliver was astonishing. It was as close to a perfect apple as ever there was. I was experiencing the essence of every apple ever eaten, and that ever will be eaten. Damn. When it was over, the sense of loss that filled me was sharp enough to move me to tears. The rest of the apple was returned to the jar, which was then resealed. I paid 5 sovereigns for that single taste, and I believe I got the better part of the bargain. From the letters of Brother Ferdinand Genitivi to Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Oh. Discarded weapons and armor. Am I allowed to just take this? Maybe I'll talk to this guy first. A box of screaming. I received the box from a man I met in the Silent Plains. He spoke little and would not reveal his name. For reasons I shall not detail here, I had been kidnapped and left for dead in that gray, wind-blasted wasteland. After days of walking, I was parched and close to death. I was about to dash my head on a rock to speed my passing when the man arrived. He possessed a water skin containing ample water for a person traveling from our location to the Imperial Highway. From there, he said I could find my way to Solus or Periventium. He offered to give me the water skin if I agreed to take 3 things from him: a glowing crystalline shard, a bronze sphere, and an iron-bound box with no hinges. I asked the man if he wished to have these items delivered. He said that he merely wanted me to have them. It was an odd request, but I was too weak and too desperate to think much of it, so I agreed. The man put the items into a leather sack, which he handed to me along with the water. "What about you?" I asked. He said nothing, only pointed in the direction from which I had come. "There is nothing that way," I said. He merely smiled at me. I found the Imperial Highway about a day later, and a caravan driver agreed to take me to Periventium in exchange for the large glowing shard. In Periventium, I bartered the bronze sphere for new clothes and room at the inn. That night I examined the iron-bound box and found no way to open it, so I held it to my ear and thought I heard slow, measured breathing coming from within. My mind was afire with curiosity, and I obtained I obtained from the innkeeper a large hammer, thinking to smash the thing open. The moment the hammer touched the box, it shrieked. The shrill sound pierced the depths of my soul. I gave the box to the innkeeper in the morning and felt better for having rid myself of it. A page torn from the mysterious journal on display in the Black Emporium.
Damn.
Well, that's nice. Okay, well, first I'll sell my junk. I guess I can sell...
Thudpucker's Fist. What a great name.
It is a great name. Let me guess. Yeah, only Tony can wear this because all armor in this game is weirdly fussy about who wears what.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I can't frivolously equip armor to anyone.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
You ain't got that money.
Oh, dang, though. There's some good stuff. I want to buy all this. I shouldn't. Crow venom, fell poison. Elixir of Purity.
Tenzin should have a dog cam.
I mean, I do have a little camera set up. We could point it at him.
And you can watch him just be like...
Honestly, the hard part
loves
is
me.
making sure that I don't show my gross feet on stream. Don't look at me like that.
Give him a foot fetish show.
A recipe for a potion that temporarily transforms the user into an avowed hunter of evil, increasing damage inflicted against Darkspawn. Whoa. Crow venom formula for a poison that, when applied to a weapon, slows the movement of all it touches.
Put socks on, it'll be fine.
Nah, it's way too hot in here.
I have socks on. I'm alright.
I don't know how you do it. Designed for an armor rune that increases the amount of coin. The amount of coin that creatures drop? Hell yeah, I'll buy that. I could also just buy a rune. But now I can maybe just make it? I'll buy one.
Just in case I can't make it.
I probably can't. Emporium's Relics and Antiques. Ooh. Mage's Scythe. I can wield this. I mean, it's 7 sovereigns.
You're 7 sovereigns. Whoa.
But it's pretty good.
I mean, it's up to you.
No.
You might, if you buy, you might not. All the other ones that you get throughout the game, you're probably like, I don't need these.
I mean, possibly.
Cap.
Can anyone else wear these? Nope. 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 Cool. No. Oh, +1 all attributes. Oh, it's so expensive. Yeah, this must be DLC stuff.
Yeah,
this is like,
think this is just to be like, you get really stupid good shit.
Stare into the mirror transformation. Can I change myself?
Oh, I think you can.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Don't judge me.
I judge
Do you like my portrait? Always looking down at you like... Pathetic.
Pathetic.
It's a very Vegeta pose.
Pathetic.
I harnessed my inner Vegeta when I made that. Vessel of Tears. Although this wax-stoppered vessel is clearly labeled tears shed during the burning of Treviso? Treviso.
I like Viso.
Many questions remain, not in the least of which is, which burning of Treviso? When the Canary conquered it in 635 Steel? When it was burned in the liberating armies of the White and Black Divines during the Second Exalted March of 752 Storm? Or when it was accidentally burned down to the ground in 862 Blessed after a dockhand knocked over a lantern in a warehouse full of lamp oil? Even assuming the correct event could be determined, the questions of whose tears have been collected remains. Presumably not any of the numerous fire victims. Surviving relatives, perhaps? Nobles with summer homes in the Antivan coast? It should be noted that nowhere on the label does it say that these tears were shed in relation to the event, so they could just be the tears of a woman in Montesimard weeping because she was not asked to dance at the last costume ball, unaware that at the very moment one of the greatest port cities of Thedas was aflame. From the letters of Brother Genitivi.
Dude, Brother Genitivi has the right of it, man.
Dude, he's my favorite. Ooh, we're knowledgeable. 100 codex entries. I didn't even realize we had that many. I've read a lot. Xenon the Antiquarian.
The Antiquarian, yeah.
Okay.
I'm confused where his head is.
It's underneath his hands.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
So he's definitely not alive. This is like a... He's like an artifact himself.
Purchase. Yeah, I think this is literally just a place for you to, like, change your character, buy stupid good equipment.
I'm like nervous to take these.
And you can't like really read any of it what it is beforehand, right?
Okay. Well, I have them.
Oh, nice.
Staff of the Primal Order. Oh no, that's the one that I just need to get high enough magic. Song of Sorrows. We don't actually have anyone that can use this yet. Okay, it's not actually that amazing. What else did I get? Ancient Leather Cuirass. Of course, only Tony can wear this. Typical. It needs 16 decks.
Hey, what up, mother?
Hey, what's up, mother? How you doing, friend? Hope your day's been going well.
Helm of Appreciation.
Okay, well, sell that. Gloves of the Unknowable Unknown.
+1 health regeneration rate, +1 stamina regeneration. Interesting.
Less good armor. Good perks, though. It does have a slot, also.
Of course, keep it. Oh, I have to sneeze.
Can I give it to someone else? Nope. Only Tony can wear it. It requires magic and willpower. Requires level 5. I'm going to sell it. I think they expected me to come here sooner.
Sooner? Yeah, and get this shit.
Cunning health and damage resistance. Ooh, and anyone can wear it.
Ooh, girl.
Girl.
How goes it? Hey, we're rocking. We rolling.
Rocking and rolling down by the stream. The beach I was rolling. Some about seagulls. Anyway, later, skaters. I'm out of here. Well, I guess we'll do...
We'll go back to Meryl and be like, you're real weird, lady.
Black Powder Promise? Yeah, sure, we'll knock this one out. Here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I'm gonna...
Go nuts, kill some things.
I'm gonna kill some things and not get close, because I'm a mage.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna get close.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna die. It's gonna kill me. I know Tens are so pathetic.
Pitiful.
Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Pathetic Tendron. Tendron pathetic. Now go. Is that the only spot for us to really check out? Yeah, it's the only spot for us to really check out. Okay. Down in the street, I really. Hi, Tenzin, you good, buddy? All right, let's go kick some butt if anyone comes and attacks us, but doesn't look like it. There's a body though. It's been forever since I could catch a stream at work right now, but it's kind of slow. Hey, you know what? Sometimes those slow days are nice, though, right? I'm glad you're able to pop on for a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out. We always appreciate having you here, so... Yeah, still makes sense to keep going. I'm going, okay. Oh, that's what that does. But yeah, hopefully work's going well for you. Hopefully the day wraps up nice and quick, and you can be back on your way. What was that all about? Guess we're about to find out.
No further, human.
Oh.
Have the shaft control these
Okay.
passages.
I am more than capable of meeting any threat.
So I see. I expected to warn a caravan, not a
Yeah.
broken tracker. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled
New
as
friends?
you look, it would please me if you killed them.
How we feeling?
Are you a traitor?
Right.
You have turned your back on your kin.
Yes, for a second time.
Oh damn! Want to join our party?
I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murderer.
I love the Canary. I love their look.
To warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
I did not want to do any of these things.
Oh man!
So instead, I became daddy.
Yeah, right. Joined me to fight them, but I'm guessing not a peaceful way through.
Yeah, I want a peaceful way through.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order, even if I insult.
Mother was saying how they're happy they could be on this bus stream.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So won't you help?
So you won't help.
Oh, so you won't help?
Do I really have to convince you to do the right thing?
Yes.
I have already done more than was demanded by my own choice. You have my word of caution, human.
Oh, we could have paid him. Could have been our friend for money.
It's not necessarily too late. Maybe
It
we'll
was
get
up
another
there, right?
chance.
It was up here.
Yeah. Wretched Freedoms, my favorite. How's it going, Rosie? Hope you're doing well.
Whoop. All right. I'm gonna stand back here. Nope. And then I cast magic from afar.
Gotta love how everyone just kind of chilled. I mean, you've got your mind, the Y attack is good for if enemies get close.
Get close, yeah. Oh, the Y attack, that brain blast.
Yeah. It knocks them back and stuns them.
Oh, nice. And then the cone of cold is good for when there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, exactly.
What about the X one?
X is good for a single target, just anytime really. You actually have a good combo with Carver right now too, where if you freeze an enemy and give them the brittle status, he has an attack where he'll do extra damage if they are brittle, and usually will just auto kill things.
Yeah, that's usually how brittle works. I was hoping there'd be like stuff to get.
But yeah, anyway, happy to see you too, Mother. Glad you're doing okay.
Nothing for old Tony.
Nothing for good old Tony.
Nothing for you, Tony.
Okay, so I've formulated more of my feelings on DA2, because I think my favorite thing is the combat, and that's why my feeling is
dang it.
There's not enough action and too much narrative.
Okay, I feel you.
At times. I feel like they're not always good at pacing it, because it feels like
it's
a lot of narrative.
There's a lot of narrative,
and then it's like a lot of combat.
And then the action just kind of like starts happening. It's like, hey.
Well, like when you do like dungeon runs, it's like combat for a long stretch, where I'm like, I think they kind of need to like interweave it a little bit more than they do sometimes. And Origins kind of had that same problem, but I think
no.
I think dialogue in Origins was mostly pretty quick, except for companion dialogue.
Oh,
I feel so much to go through.
Oh, you're not close enough, but you're brain blasty enough.
He was close enough. What are you talking about?
No, I mean, I meant to say close enough for brain blast. That's what I meant to say. I meant to say there's not enough for the cone. There's only one. And I was like, and do I have healing spells or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
On your
on my wheel. Okay.
Yeah,
I think everyone's okay so far, but
I would heal Carver.
Heal Carver. Okay. No, not with that. With this, right?
Yep.
And then what? Why?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. It's just like that.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I mean, combat's over anyway.
Oh, well, still I healed them. Oh, but the auto heal. Great.
Yeah.
Cool, okay.
That's one of my favorite things about combat in this game is
auto-heal?
In Origins you would tick up on your healing after combat. Like
I think you'd open
you would slowly heal.
Yeah.
But it was kind of pointless to do it slowly.
Because like, you're gonna wait.
Yeah, exactly. So this one they were like, whatever, just full heal. And I'm like, thank you.
Alright. To the Tal Vashoth Cavern, huh? I'm surprised there wasn't like more stuff to like.
I've already been here, so I think I salvaged everything
You picked
that
a
was
clean.
already.
Have you
yeah.
been in here too, or no?
I don't think so. I think I wandered over here because I was on this map and I was like, well, I'm gonna go do everything.
I'm gonna go find shit.
I did, and then it was a dead end. So I was like, well, cool. I guess I'll just
that's
turn
that.
around.
Turn around.
Yeah, because now you've got rubble
look
to
at that.
search.
We're just
An
take
omelet.
everything usually.
Yeah.
All right, just tell me when you want me to take stuff, and then tell me when you want to take this back too. I'll hand it off at some
Every
point.
time I see amulet in my we have been on this map. I recognize this. Every time I see amulet, I want to call it an omelet.
It is.
And then every time there was with the Flemeth stuff, they said amulet so many times, and in my head I kept saying
You're just like, this is
omelet.
no real word anymore.
I in my head I kept replacing it with omelet, and I was like, it's very
That's
comical to think of them talking
really
about
funny.
omelets like this.
Just like, oh, it's an omelet. You know what? We are going to make you open the door.
It's not a bad idea. I don't think they usually booby trap doors though. We've definitely done a lot over here. It's interesting that they're having us re-go through this. I mean, we're fighting very different enemies this time, but yeah, do it. Do it,
Oh,
do
I
it.
have to confirm.
Boom, look at that. Carver, use your brittle smashing thing. Alright, well. Guess that would be the time to like...
Talvashoth. Wait, how do I loot their bodies? Say it, right?
You just... Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Okay. I think that was it. Okay. Shut up. I'm sure ruin all your relationships now.
I'm already doing a bang-up job of that myself.
I'm guessing you already took everything that was up here already, but I guess I can double check.
I mean, sometimes they kind of... they'll replenish things sometimes. I don't really know what the right criteria is, but...
Pick knife something. All right.
Maybe they'll do that in dungeons when they decide to make you go back into
That's
them
fair,
again.
especially if it's like for a story quest.
Yeah.
Not just like a side quest, you know? Because this is a main story quest, right?
Yes. Yeah, first main story quest we've done in a while. I think last stream we almost exclusively did
There's so
side
much
quests.
to it. A lot of these side quests can, like, I feel like, can support main story, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Man, magic user.
It's crazy,
That's
man.
stupid. In a good way, not in a bad way.
This game is really good though about keeping you on your
see, so we're not gonna do that.
keeping you on your toes by having enemies show up behind you a lot.
Yes, I like that.
Yeah, I do think it's good. It's a little bit bullshittery at times where I'm like, come on.
Yeah, right, like.
But for the most part, I'm like, nah, but it keeps things interesting.
Oh, I had to get closer. Okay, so there's a range.
I guess so. Tenzin, what are you doing? He's licking Tony's hand
He's
while
just like
he's
sitting there
playing.
like, I like that hand there.
It's a pretty tasty looking hand there, Tony.
Oh, we're gonna brain blast you. That didn't do it.
Dragon eggs too. Omelets of power. I'd play that game. Yo, the Dragon Egg series is my favorite tastiest game.
I thought something like
franchise.
NADPOD would do after one joke. They would just call it amulets omelets. Okay.
Yeah, this totally their type of humor.
Yep. Broken statuette, sure. Pile of bones, tiger fragment, sure.
Sure.
Why was there a web that was just here? Though I walked and I got hit by a web. I didn't like that.
To surprise you. Surprise web.
I don't like that. You told me that they were gonna trap me, and they trapped me.
Got him.
You fucking liar.
Got him.
You fucking
God,
liar.
you bring the level of profanity to such a higher extreme than I do. Every time you join the stream.
Yeah. Wait, it was where? No, it's not where we came from.
No.
I was like, wait, did we come from here? Oh, girl. Hey, I did that.
Nice.
I got us that level.
I did this.
I did all of this. Oh yeah, let me know if you want back gameplay. I also don't want to steal the
Nah,
game
man.
from you.
It's fun for me to watch you play.
I just like I have to like think because like I'm such a in there fighter when I play games, recklessly so.
You can level up your boy.
Oh yeah, start. I'm
And
guessing.
maybe, yeah.
Okay, you tell me what you want. What we need to do with. So let's start with attributes, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. All in magic.
All in.
All in magic.
Oh,
You're
the
on
one
it.
that's like right in
Yeah,
front of
yeah.
me. Hey, that's great.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah.
All right, and then just hit A again to confirm it.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right, this is where it gets spicy.
So you have you worked up through all these elementals.
Yeah, go to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
Oh, you want to do some more healing?
Oh boy, what do I want to do?
There's Force Magic, Spirit Healing, Blood Mage.
We can't get those because we need to unlock those specialties. Cause
up our healing.
Oh, I know what I want. Okay, go into creation.
Okay. Do I just hit A to...
Yeah. And then go down, that one. Valiant Aura. You got it.
And that's all we had, right? That's all our... Oh, what's the specialization point? Or is that what I just used?
Oh, we have a specialization point? I didn't... Okay, I guess we could maybe unlock one of those? Force Mage, Spirit Healer, or Blood Mage.
I mean, I know you as a person want to look at Blood Magic. Well, no, you're more of a Necromancer type.
It's not too different in terms of evilness, but...
I mean, like, if it's Tony, I'd be like, oh, Force Magic.
It's probably... I probably will want Spirit Healer, because if she's going to be a healer, I want her to be good at it.
Should I see if we can do anything here?
Yeah. What happens if you select it?
Yeah, this is
Few
learn.
mages have watched more closely...
Oh, sorry.
Are watched more closely by the Templars than Spirit Healers. For all the good they can do, they're consorting with any denizen of demon-infested fate is a matter of intense suspicion. Still, the benefits outweigh the risks, if only just. Spirit Healer must be purchased using the specialization point.
There it is. Yeah, the specialization point, so that's how you open
at level
these guys
7
up.
and 14. Okay, so you get 2 specialization points. Can you navigate the tree a little bit?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we can navigate. So we have Healing Aura. While this mode is active, the mage can use Spirit Healer spells and becomes a locus for restorative energies, increasing the natural healing of all allies within the aura. However, the mage cannot cast any offensive spell for the duration of the effect. This mode cannot be used at the same time as Blood Magic.
Ooh.
Sounds like it's a choice.
Okay, and then group heal, that one's straightforward. Yep. Vitality.
So you just get more Constitution.
Revival, that's the good one.
Yeah, that's fucking
That's
good.
what I thought it would give us.
And then second chance, the Spirit Healer's mere presence lends allies great resilience to wounds. While Spirit Healer's present, party members who fall in battle will not suffer injuries upon revive.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Do you want to look at Blood Magic before we do it? Because it feels like you're going to want to pick one or the other.
Yeah, I agree. It's... So it gives more health. That makes sense.
Yep, and so known as the Maleficarum?
Maleficarum
blood mages are feared not only for their incredible power of their spells, but also the ability to control minds. Templars hunt blood mages relentlessly, yet despite their efforts, Kirkwall sees more instances of blood magic. We don't need to read all this. Yeah, health plus 25. I mean, unless you want me to read it.
No, it's okay. I already know what blood mages are.
While this mode is active, the mage can use blood magic to sacrifice health rather than mana to obtain a deeper pool of energy, so we know that.
That's spicy.
Hemorrhage, the spell corrupts the blood of all... Oh my god. Jesus.
It's so delicious.
Creatures without blood are immune. Makes
it's
sense.
basically physical damage.
Sacrifice. The blood mage sucks the life force from an ally to regain health. Fucked up. Oh, I don't want to look
That's
at the
just a
puppet
modifier,
one,
yeah.
but Blood slave. The mage enslaves the target for us. That's
that's nice.
Fucked.
And then what's the bottom one?
Grave Rower likes all resurrects from the right corpse to regain health.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
So blood mage is not about healing the party, it's about you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you want to look at force, or are you kind of like? I feel like really the choice comes between. You do one of these, and then you do your other one later. Let's see. Force mage are fearsome sight on the battlefield, bending the laws of nature to crush, toss, and debilitate their foes. Kirkwall's circle houses a higher than usual percentage of mages who excel at this specialization, and their combined research has refined the school considerably. Force mage must be doesn't matter. Physical force 125% for all attacks and spells. Elemental force 125%.
Okay.
Fist of the Maker. This mage slams enemies into the ground with incredible power, which armor is no protection. Against which armor is no protection. Fuck yeah.
That's pretty nice.
Unshakable. The mage suppresses the physical and elemental force of incoming attacks, becoming immune to knockdown or others.
Ooh.
Okay. Gravitic Ring. The mage redirects gravity in the area to significantly reduce enemy speed. That's kind of cool.
That's good.
Pull of the Abyss. The mage conjures a maelstrom of energy that draws enemies to its center, so you gotta like group them all together. That's pretty rad. Telekinetic Burst. The mage summons a wave of forks. Yep, so it's just a blast attack.
Okay, yeah.
That's rad as fuck.
We'll go spirit.
Over blood magic.
Healer. Yeah, because force magic is actually closer to my build, but spirit healer's better early.
Yeah, I agree. So spirit healer.
Yeah.
Learning it.
Cool. won't be able to do anything.
Yeah,
yet,
I should have looked at that first.
I just fully didn't realize. I thought the other game required you to unlock
So
them
do these
as an
people
option.
also have specialization points?
No, they don't. They get friendship skill trees, which is weird, but...
Oh, I should save.
First do inventory before you save, because we've got some stuff to equip. So let's start at weapons. Equip that Staff of the Primal Order. That's why I had you pump everything into magic. I needed magic 28.
See, duh.
So go ahead and throw the etched staff into the junk pile.
Into junk.
Cool. I think armor, we're good. Okay, then we've got, let's see what those two necklaces do.
Inspect. So +1 armor, +4 fortitude.
Okay, how about the omelet?
The omelet is +5% fire damage.
Throw that in the trash. Okay, let's see. Does anyone not have... So hit back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Back. B.
I thought you meant like...
Let's see if anyone does not have something equipped.
And does that be again?
No, it's
switch
bumpers. Yeah. So she has something, he has something, and he has something. Okay, so let's look and see, what does Carver have?
Okay.
What's his amulet do?
So how just A on him?
Just move up to the amulet, up.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And then X.
Okay,
Yeah.
+3 physical.
Equip that. To him.
Equip this onto him.
And you can throw that amulet into the trash.
Junk and that's it, right?
Yep.
And then do we need to do anything with the junk or no?
Nope. We'll just sell that once we go to.
Oh, so that's right. Because you can just do like an auto like kind of thing with that, right?
Yeah. It's cool.
All right, let's save. Which?
Just save over the bottom one.
100.
Yeah. It's crazy that there's been that many saves, but that's mostly because of auto saves.
Yeah.
Silver-eyed baby, hey, look, we got more work to do now.
Oh shit! Yeah. Of course we do.
That's okay. These guys are simpler.
All right, attributes. We want to put.
We'll do 1 in strength, 1 in dex, and 1 in con.
Makes sense. Confirm. And
I probably should have put more in strength. Actually, that's fine. What were we doing with her? Not that one.
So it looks like weapon and shield is very filled out.
Yeah.
Vanguard none. Defender none. Warmonger you got a bit.
Yeah, you could skip.
Battlemaster you've opened at least, but that's where we're at. Here, I'll just take a look.
Yeah.
You do you boo.
Melee strikes against Evelyn are met with an instant counterattack.
Whoa,
baby, that's pretty nice.
fucking rad.
Immovable. Okay, I remember that. That's pretty good. And then what do we have for these modifiers? Can be used more frequently. It's more effective against enemies a rogue has left in a vulnerable state.
Oh.
Versus disoriented. Oh. And then that is add stagger.
I got the moves like stagger.
Shield wall is also good. I think though I really like this auto counterattack. That's pretty spicy. Alright, Carver, we'll give you more strength. I'll give you 1 more point in con. Okay, the Reaper. Oh yeah.
Baby, you
that
don't
one's easy. I don't have to care about anything else. Anything that does more damage against brittle.
Oh, because then it kind of keeps playing in your... Yep. The sun or the wind or the rain, ba 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 ba. Where the fuck was I going? This way, right?
Yeah.
I was like, no.
Yeah, there you go.
South would help if I go the way
the
you
door
told me
that
to go.
doesn't look like a door because it's just a slab of rock.
That's so weird. I don't like. It's weird that they went from door to door.
It's funny too. So we did go in here, but I think I wasn't allowed to navigate very far because all those doors were blocked up.
Yeah, the game's like,
and they literally just don't give you the option to go in there. Oh yeah, kill that mage.
Tavasha's leader, more like Tava dead.
You can use the X.
Because that's a farther range. Yeah, why can't I relog onto that? Whatever. They're doing fine up there. They're doing fine up there. Ha bizarre. Oh no, we're braining you.
Sounds dirty.
Ah!
You're really good at putting level art in front of the camera.
I really am.
Oh. You could probably kill that guy.
Oh, I probably could. Oh, I probably could just, You have a name, so I'm gonna do that too.
It's probably a good idea. Yeah, oh, that was the thing that worked good on Brittle, I think.
Oh shit!
Not done yet. Yeah, they keep adding more. Oh, yeah, good call. Did not realize that. You gotta, Woo, baby!
Oh boy, I did not see. I got so distracted with like.
I didn't notice it either.
Is that everything? Oh, nice. Okay, we got through it. Woo!
Oh, okay. This was the quest. Was kill them all.
Kill them all!
Oh, longsword. Nice. It's always a chance.
I'm just looking.
Yeah. Loot this place silly.
We're looting this place silly. I wish it was a way to for me like hit like a joystick and then it would just be like wah wah wah. This is where all this stuff is. Wah wah. You just like that. Wah wah wah.
Like what now?
Wom wom wom.
Wom wom wom.
Wom wom wom. Nope. Not done picking this place clean.
Yeah. I think you might be
maybe
actually.
I'm done picking this. I'm done picking this place clean, but on my own turn. Wait. I was not done. I go back to my original statement
that's a named
of
sword.
getting red grace. Who are we giving red grace to?
No. It depends on if it's one-handed or two-handed. Yeah, look at the longsword too.
Oh, sure. Inspect.
15. Okay, so that's sword and board. Red grace is up. That one is two-handed. Okay, well let's compare. First, go to.
Well, I'm at Carver now, so that's where we start.
Probably gonna be better than his greatsword. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's much better. Sweet.
And then just throw the junk. And then let's go. Oop. Let's go up there, and then is this long sword better? Yeah, right? It's better all the way. So, boom, and then we will get rid of this one, right?
Yep. Good riddance. Move up real quick to Thud Pucker's Fist.
Thud Pucker's Fist.
28 strength. Okay, so I should throw
so
a bunch of points
we should
into
dive into
strength
strength for her next? Yeah, that makes sense. Do you want me to save yet or nah?
Nah.
We didn't do all that much.
Surely you won't mess things up at this point.
It looks like that because like it's not open looking. I'm like, oh, did I not grab that? But it's not glowy. There's no pixie dust around.
Yeah,
that's how you know when the pixie dust is gone. I think I've picked it pretty clean now. Now I can.
So fun little tidbit.
Yeah.
All the like glowy stuff on the ceiling of that cave.
Drugs.
It's probably glowworms. In the book, they make a big deal about glowworms in the caves.
Interesting.
It's particularly in the deep roads, but like it wouldn't feel out of place if it was in other cave systems in Thetis too.
Interesting. I like that.
Yeah. It could just be glowy stones for all I know, but
we came from.
I want to believe that they're glowworms.
This is like the beginning.
Yeah. It was a full circuit.
Looks like there's a little big
money.
Ooh, enchanted staff. Probably not as good a staff we have, but
probably not. But you never know.
Let's take a look.
I think this is one of my few complaints about this game. Is it kind of is a pain in the butt to like look at your new equipment. Yeah, throw it in the trash.
So throw all this away.
Because there's like at least one extra step before looking at your inventory compared to the first game. And that little bit starts to add up over a while.
Well, then for like my dumbass, I'm not like I'm thinking like not my controller setup. So I'm like, what am I pressing?
Oh yeah.
Where
it takes a little getting used
to.
Probably.
Well, do I like close out this mission?
Sun. Yeah, let's see.
What was the name of the mission? Was it
that one?
Powder Promise?
Yep.
Well, let's close this out. Let's close the loop, dude.
Close the loop.
Close the loop, man. Like per my last email, we're gonna finish up the Black Powder quest.
Per my last email, it's still one of my favorite things to throw at people.
So good. I almost said someone on Friday at work, but I was like, it's just not worth the time. I'm like, here's the document. Just
See, I'm a very spiteful person in the workplace. Like, all of the people that work with me will, like, they frequently are like, Chris is a very calm, cool-headed person. But I told my boss, basically, on Friday that the thing that's kept me motivated at work is pure, unadulterated spite.
That's fair.
And he was like, huh, that doesn't sound healthy. And I'm like, it's working, though.
It's working, though. Hey, man. Dude, I am such a Kunari's fan. Like, if we play with a different gaming group, there's so many times I'm like, oh, I'd be an orc or something. And someone else is like, I'm gonna do an orc, and I'm like, well, I don't know if we got 2 orcs. That's a little much.
They're kind of all assholes, though.
The Kunari?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only problem. But then it makes me want to be like, but there's a good one out there. Well, because Sten was pretty cool, wasn't he?
No.
Was Sten an asshole?
I mean, I liked Sten. I liked Sten, but he was still an asshole.
You probably read this already, right?
No.
Okay, the Kunari, the people of the Kun, are perhaps the least understood group in Thedas. The Kunari wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of this misunderstanding is an accident of nature. The race we call Kunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes, and the ignorant look on them and see monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Some is an accident of language. Few among the Kun, I think it's Kun for that part, I'm pretty sure.
Kun or Kun.
Yeah, few among the Kun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery, to have only a passable degree of skill is humiliating indeed, and they often keep quiet among foreigners out of shame. But much of it is a result of the culture itself. The Kunari view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being is responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of the whole, a drop of blood in its veins. Important not for itself, but for what it is to the whole creature. Because of this, the Kunari most outsiders meet belong to the army, which the Kun regards as if it were the physical body, arms, legs, eyes, and ears. The thing as a creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hand or his foot, and so one cannot truly meet the Kunari until one has visited their cities. That is where their mind and soul dwell. In Seharan and Parvelen, one can truly see the Kunari in their entirety. There, the unification of the Kunari into a single being is most evident. Workers, whom the Kun calls the mind, produce everything the Kunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the world, and exhorts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves as the go-between for the mind, the soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place decided by the Kun in which they work for the good of the whole. It is a life of certainty, of equality, if not individuality. From the writings of Seer of Kant R. 841, blessed.
So I love this.
Yeah.
This is what makes me like the Kunari, is that them as a culture is fascinating.
It is. It really
is unfortunate that they all individually are assholes.
Are assholes, right? Spite is what I live for. Kind of like 10% of the reason I bought the car I did. Also, what's up, you guys? Been here the entire lurking, but finally saying hi. What up, Snake?
How you doing, Snake? Hope your day's been going well.
Snake!
It really is only in the workplace, though, that I'm as spiteful as I am. I feel like outside of work, I'm pretty happy.
You exist, you know. You're cool. You like doing things. You like people, all right, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy. It's always easy to get me on a tirade. All it takes is the right question or the right thing to be said, and I'll be like, all right, let's talk about this.
Let's go.
I could be pleasant and happy and immediately launch into a tirade.
You're right.
Summon your era shock. The bargain is done.
I kind of forgot they were working for this guy.
About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Eat my butt. This is pretty scary. Bad guy at all.
Nah, he seems intimidating, not bad.
Illustrious Arashok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder.
Yeah, that's the one. He wanted to get the explosive powder.
No.
I like that
He's not getting it. Say something.
Ooh. I'm torn between 1 and 3.
I think 3. This was his deal.
Yeah, dude, let's do it. Fuck this, dude.
You deal with it.
Well, see,
Hell
it
yeah.
is customary that effort deserves reward. I think I've shown how common need could benefit us both.
You asked for the Gatlog and were refused, so you invented a task.
Yep, that's what I thought it was.
You failed your own goal. You have proved your wealth not worth, and Kunari still owe you nothing.
But the hell is shit. I mean, I feel like these two don't really matter, right?
You mean the first two?
The first two for us,
Yeah,
right? Because
yeah.
we just care about what he owes.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that what we want to go
I
with?
care nothing about this dude.
Yeah, because really, like, that's not what we were here for. We were
Yeah.
to get paid.
Yeah.
I did his dirty work. That.
Oh, you're talking to him? All right, well.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This dude's shady as fuck.
The dwarf?
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
not something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvashath, that debt for their lives will be honored.
With your blood.
Not at all. Take your coin. Take whatever.
There we go.
Head oxmen and mongrel dog lords suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
Well, don't make up bullshit then.
There's no more coin for you here.
I want to talk to you more.
I know, I'm like, but I want to be friends. Tries launching Chris into a tirade.
Try and kill the
Chris, tell
Arashok.
me why women don't belong in the world of video games and why video game development. Side note, 100% don't believe this for myself. I feel like I understand how you're attempting to do it, but the real way would be to get me to like launch into a tirade would be like, Chris, talk about how like the world of video games has a gender bias, or like,
And then you can go off on...
yeah.
We can't talk to you.
Positioning something as if you're the bad guy is just a good way of making me be like, get out of here.
The dwarf paid you. There is no more.
Just want to know you.
Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
Huh.
I'd say then why stay?
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
I will kill you.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness.
You're not answering the question.
Just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay?
Ah, that's where they're answering the question a little more.
I like either I hope to make it better or its life glorious and wild.
You tell me, my dude.
I hope to make it better.
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
Ooh. God, I like certainty or slavery, but...
Yeah. We're not going to make nice with him, but I agree with that choice.
No.
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. I am not the one to educate you. I did not intend to land here. But this city may demand certainty. I suspect we are done, human.
That's cool.
That was cool.
He kind of likes us.
A little bit. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Here, I'll hand this off to you for a bit.
Sure.
That's fine. Ooh, stretch the old body out.
Is pirating old video games because obsolete ways of playing them wrong and not preserving them wrong? We talked about this last week, didn't we? I mean, I spoke my piece on that, though. I don't think there's really anything that bad about pirating games. I feel like I come from a place of, if you want to continue seeing games get developed now, support the people that are making games right now. Otherwise, they're going to run out of money and stop making games. But, like, older games, I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, like, people can afford what they can afford.
Right.
I think it's more valuable for games to get played than to not get played. That's why I don't believe in collecting games just for the sake of putting them on your shelf. Like, I'll buy sealed copies of games and I'll open them because...
Yeah, my goal is always to open the games.
Yeah.
Like, will I play it anytime soon? Maybe not, but they should be played.
So, in the case of pirating, play your games, but if you can afford to support creators, you should do that if you want to continue to get games that you can play.
And the way I look at it is if there is a way to still... I'm not talking about in a used world. Like, if there's still a way to get a game, like if it's on digital or, like, you know, whatever. If they're still selling it as a game, I'm like, yeah, you should probably buy it because it's still purchasable. It's still on a marketplace.
Especially games that are out of production and you can't, like, really buy digitally. Yeah.
Without spending hundreds upon hundreds of dollars at a reseller.
Even buying, like, an eBay copy, that's not benefiting anyone other than the person who's selling it. Like, you're not supporting game development.
No, you just that person.
If you don't care about having the physical copy, then just download it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm just like. If there's an online version available that you can pay for, you should pay for it.
Yeah.
You should pay for it because, you know, people worked hard on those things, and like Chris said, if everyone pirates something because it's, you know, and there's a purchasable version, if you want to see another one, that might be a reason why it might not happen.
Yeah. Also, what's up, Kay? How you doing, friend?
Kay?
All right, I'm gonna ask.
Yo.
What was your mission?
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Kunari understand.
I thought it was the Qun and the Kunari.
Until we fulfill the demand of the Qun.
Qun.
Or until the demand changes.
Ah, interesting.
Tell me of the Talvashov.
Yeah, I like that.
How many Kunari have you lost to the Talvashov?
None.
That seems unlikely.
Because they're not Kunari.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Talvashoth who have lost themselves.
Yeah, that makes sense. One of them warned me.
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Qun. He is a living insult.
You'd impose help on the city.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
That's what they think.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and...
Well, you know,
that's kind of the same thing, my guy. Yeah.
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Kunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
The Triumvirate?
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
The president, the whole, the body. Because they're talking about the body, the...
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand.
Because that was the whole idea about what the body, the mind, and the
arms.
The arms, whatever it was. This, yeah.
Pillars of the Kunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
Interesting.
The only thing we haven't really asked is why not sell the Gatlock?
Yeah.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist.
Does that gesture a lot?
Yeah, he really, yeah.
It could benefit many people.
Fuck them.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
All right.
That's everything.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Panahedan. I mean, that means goodbye or get fucked.
Probably both. Knowing the Kunari.
That's
What's
it.
up,
I like
everyone?
the Kunari.
Hope you're doing well, Kay.
Yeah. I just anytime there's like a big person race, I'm like, hell yeah, man.
That's fair. It's because you're a big person.
That's why.
See, that's why I seek joy with all the hobbits, because according to you, I'm tiny.
Anyway, you know. I'm good eating a super good Caesar salad with cornbread croutons. That sounds good. I love a good crouton, love cornbread. You slap them together and you got food.
Ah, man. I'm so hungry now.
I had yogurt before I got here. I made a nice
That's not a meal.
Dude, you got to get your brain around. Meals could be a lot of different things. You put protein in there. You put some good stuff in there. I had some good fruits in there. I had some peanut butter in there.
I guess that's
fair. Oh, yeah, dude.
I just imagined you were just eating, like, Greek yogurt.
I mean, it was Greek yogurt, but it was with all this other shit I had.
Yeah.
So
okay,
tasty.
that's fair. That is
So
more than just a snack.
Yeah, man, I got to hardy it up.
You're also talking to someone who would just, like, take a spoon to a vat of Greek yogurt as a snack.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I do that too.
Shady merchandise.
Yeah, right.
Sure. Take all my stuff, I guess.
And you're keeping. Oh, I was like, wait,
yeah, what do you got?
sell
What do you
that.
got? A Templar Defender. Oh, he can level up.
Oh, I noticed him level up.
I certainly did not. Aquarian Fraternity Staff, Cruel Dagger. Oh, these are pretty good.
That's better.
Wow.
Too sovereign though.
Yeah.
It
almost doubles my armor though.
That's fair. Get it. You won't.
You're right, I won't. Ring. Pirate Sash. Ooh, Tar Bomb. I'll buy those. Why not?
Just that's where you got it. Oh, keys all your junk here now.
I did.
Oh, wow, that's fast.
That was the first thing I did.
Did you just have like an auto sell feature or something?
Yeah. When you're in the cell, you can hit Y to sell all your junk.
Oh, I saw you go to sell, but from my vantage point, it just kind of looked like you went to sell and said, "Oh, let me go buy something instead."
It had a sound effect and everything.
Oh, did you level up Varric?
No.
Well, he's kind of in the friend camp, sorta.
Barely. Cunning. Probably is what I want. I think I started doing this. Yeah, because this is
You
pretty
meet
spicy.
any more companions yet? I think technically...
There was that elf lady that's kind of nuts.
Yeah, Meryl, but we haven't... She's not a part of the party
We can have her join the party. We just don't need 2 mages.
Oh, yeah.
So Merchant Prince, Varric knows sometimes you need a well-placed bribe, and sometimes you need a well-placed bolt. That's it.
Very good.
It's just a bolt. All right. Bianca Song.
Bianca Song.
Hums a melody under his breath, recalling the untellable tale of how Bianca got her name. Few things focus Varric as much, so he just does
love
better.
storyteller characters. Anytime you have a Skald in the party, it's like, hell yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a Skald fan. I would definitely play one.
I mean, that would be nice. Oh, this one is bad to mingle with. Back to back. Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Just go in Bianca Song. Or kickback. Oh, kickback. Yeah, probably kickback.
Kickback. I'll probably do Bianca Song next, though.
I want to see how the rest of your tracks going. Wow.
He started, though, at, like, max rival, almost. Okay, she's doing okay.
So if you're going to, like, the little, like, gather your party here thing, you'd have Meryl in the...
Yep.
But not Sebastian, right?
I don't even know who that is.
That was the guy that we saved his parents, or we hunted down the murders of his parents. He had the white plate armor. We met him in the one.
Oh!
I think he might... Maybe not. I keep feeling...
Nah, so far, no. But, I mean, maybe.
All right, don't look at my screen. I'm checking something. Ooh, pardon me.
Go to the Chantry in Hightown at night to help Anders smuggle his friend Carl out of the circle. Hell yeah. Alright, well maybe we'll get Anders pretty soon. Carver's a butthead. Oh, he really is. It's very unfortunate that Carver pairs really well with my build right now. Tranquility? Oh, I didn't even look at the... Oh, right, I remember Anders asking for this now. He's getting his mage friends out of here because they're making all the freaking mages tranquil. Because the Templars are nuts. I was freaking about Sebastian. Yeah, so it sounds like he is recruitable.
He is, but I think he's a DLC character.
Oh.
That was the Exiled Prince that comes with the signature edition.
Oh. Spicy. Oh, what's this about? Uh-oh.
Why, hello.
Oh, shit. I think I did this fight, too, because I think I fucked her over the same way.
Amazing.
You still owe me from what you gave to that urchin.
Hey, eat my
Since
butt.
you've done so well for yourself.
We can work this out.
You're right. I probably could pay you back.
Too late.
Yeah, I don't feel that. I don't feel that bad.
With interest.
You know I'm stronger than you. Why do you think this is gonna work out?
You do get results, don't you?
Wow, they're all dead. Oh, okay, no, there's some more. There's some more. They died really easy though.
That's funny.
Oh, she went invisible. That's what happened with. Oh my god. Yeah, that brittle combo is is amazing.
It's so good.
I took down about a third of her health. Well, actually, maybe 2/3. I froze her, and then Carver, and that took down a third of her health, and then Carver broke the
rest. So good.
That was easy, man.
That combo you have with Carver's good.
We get someone better. Same class as Carver, the one I love. Ooh. Well, in that case, I'll have to just not put them in my party because Carver's already got it. So, unfortunately for UK, I think we'll just leave that your favorite person in the dust. I'm just kidding. Just swab him. That's too late. I've already committed to my boy Carver. He's my brother. Could I really reasonably leave him behind? Ooh, that's a lot of boys. Oops, oops, oops. It's probably fine. Yes. You're right, you're right.
Let's finish this.
Oh, guardsmen pretenders. They're not real guardsmen. They got a lot of boys here. Dang.
I'll deal with this.
Too bad they all suck. Oh, did I not have enough? No, I did. Why couldn't I use my spell? I just did. What are you talking about? Did you hear that?
Yeah, right.
Did you not see me just murder a lot of...
Carver don't love you acting all stuck up.
He really doesn't, though. Although, you know what? I suppose I would also describe most of my relationships with my siblings as...
Bad?
Yeah, I don't even know if we'd consider each other rivals, because I think they're all...
Not friends?
Not close.
Antagonistic.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago.
Not antagonistic. Just not close.
Are you ready?
Let's do it.
I didn't see
Oh,
anyone
I mean, yes.
out here. Let's do
It's
this
Anders.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
Yeah, you left out one of your favorite characters in games past. It's because Gort was never going to be as good.
Fucking Gort. As Hans.
As Hans. Sorry,
Hans
man.
Fucks, man.
There's the real Chaos Bondo. Amazing.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
I'm sure that'll be fine. He definitely won't already be tranquil. Man, how messed up is that going to be if he actually is tranquil? You take that back, you perpetuated turnip.
I mean, Chris is a turnip.
I really am.
I know you too well. I knew you would
Okay.
never
Oh, that's not a good
You
sign.
can use the PlayStation Store on the PS3, by the way.
I was too
You have to buy
rebellious
gift cards.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It-
And you have to remove the credit cards from your account or else it'll fail.
Yeah.
It's dumb as shit.
Yeah, I know. I've had to do that
I want to
already.
get the DLC for some things, and damn,
Yeah, it's a pain in the
that's
ass.
dumb as fuck. Continue. My
Made an
apologies.
example of.
No.
No.
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders.
I don't think we'll be able to
As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
So they did tranquilize him.
Yep.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
That's
spicy.
Unexpected.
Maybe I did, because Anders was a companion in the first game, right?
Only in the DLC. In the expansion.
Yeah, I feel like I didn't like him in the DLC or in something. I feel like Anders annoyed me for some reason.
He was also a butthead.
Was he a butthead?
But he was a reasonable butthead though. Like honestly, he pissed me off a lot less than whoa that dude.
And he's a magic, holy shit, he's a magic user too, right? So you're not gonna have Anders in your party.
Probably not. I mean, I like Anders well enough though. So maybe. I certainly trust Anders a hell of a lot more than the crazy elf mage.
True. No, I'm just saying, like, who would you take out though?
Carver.
What did you do? It's like
oh.
You brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
That's why he's a tranquil. That's what the that's what
okay. So he did get tranquilized.
I totally forgot what tranquils were. It's been a while.
Yeah, basically lobotomized.
They lobotomize you. Yep.
Yeah.
It literally with that second, I'm like, oh right, tranquils are the lobotomized mages.
Yep.
Because they got too close to the Fade, right? And like the demon entered. Or
no, they just
choose
do that to mages that they don't trust.
Yeah. Okay.
They're just like, this is the only way to control you. Lobotomy.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Oh.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Don't kill him.
The Tranquil I've met seem content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea. Your emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's whim. If I were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to kill me. Carl, I'm sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
They just cut off their magic. It's more than that. I mean, it's exactly what Anders described.
Their emotions and stuff, so they can't. Yeah, no, they literally aren't themselves.
It's horrible. Yeah, it's horrible.
They become just like
yeah.
Just they don't.
They're
think.
husks.
They're husks. Just happy to be around, and that's it.
Not even happy
to be around.
They're nothing.
Yep.
Zero. Anything.
But from the outside, it appears to be content enough. You know.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranth, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice
It's a crazy
that
mission,
mages and
isn't it?
Faders face every day.
Wait, I'm trying to remember. I don't think So I remember Justice.
Yeah.
I thought Justice was just like deuces and was gone, but maybe Justice came back.
Maybe Justice comes back
and joined him. So he's basically Win in this game.
Oh yeah,
that's pretty cool though. I mean, I liked Justice a lot. He was really cool too. Or it, they.
Was that the Witch Hunt DLC? Which DLC?
I think that was just Awakening, wasn't it?
Just Awakening.
Because Justice possessed a guy who died.
Oh yeah, keeping Amaranth. Mine was keeping Amaranthine protected.
Yeah.
Because their options are Amaranthine protected or the keep. So there's a way to do both. So you probably did that. I'm guessing, which probably.
Well, then I protected Amaranthine.
Oh, you can do both.
What?
You can protect both the keep and the Amaranthine. There's a way to if you fucking juggle it around. Yeah. Because in my playthrough, I was somehow able to.
Well, that's BS.
Yeah.
I honestly thought they would let me go play the B team and protect the keep also.
Oh, I don't remember how that works.
They didn't let me do it though. Spirit of Justice?
And that's different than a demon.
Oh yeah.
Just as
Well,
demons
kind
prey
of.
on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues.
They're technically the same though.
Fortitude, justice.
Eustace. Oh.
They are the Maker's first children. And they
You
have
stupid
always
dog!
looked up on us.
You stupid. Thank you. Appreciate you, Chris.
You're fortunate.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he
Ooh. That's
Let
interesting.
me get this straight.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head.
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me.
Oh.
It's not like we can have a conversation.
Oh, okay. It is like
I
when.
feel his thoughts as my own.
Oh.
Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
It's almost like a fusion. Like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
full fusion.
Yeah.
So
Now, that
he's
was
a
a
nice
show.
spirit? I like so
That
he's a
was
nice
obviously
spirit.
difficult for you.
I need to play a funny
For him,
run at some
we'll
point.
be hunted for sure now. I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything.
Nope.
And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Ooh.
Oh, I can romance him.
Of course you can romance Anders.
Well, you know,
The question is, have you thought about who you want? Because you didn't romance anyone in game 1, right?
I technically romanced Zevran, but we didn't get anything like spicy. Like
Does the game just not do that at that point?
I didn't understand what was stopping me from being able to romance anyone. I talked to everyone, and I just left. I left Zevran on read. Basically, I was like, yeah, maybe, but let me like play the field first and see who I can romance. And then literally nobody. I could get nothing from, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And then the end of the game came, and then they were like, well, you kind of have a thing with Zevran. I was like, I guess I'll just lean into it at this point.
All right, there you go. No, I definitely remember it's a camp to Liliana.
That's who I wanted to romance, and it never gave me the option. I still don't know what I did wrong. Can you control it?
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself.
That's good.
It's a madness.
Sounds safe.
Frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Dude.
Look at me, IRL. Too real, Snake. Too
Yeah,
real.
right. Part of me wants you to like. I mean, it's your call because there's probably other people you can romance. But like, if you want to start the romance train with Anders, I like men with dark past. Wait, can you romance Varric?
I will say I like Anders the most out of. Well, I do like Varric.
Liliana belongs only to the man. But no, can you romance Varric at all? Does it give you romance options?
I don't know. It hasn't yet.
This is the first time you've seen a romance option for something?
I think so. I've seen the heart before, but I think it was more of like
a friendship heart.
Yes, like brother love or like.
Yeah, hopefully not
mother
incestual
love.
That'd be fucked up if you had like relation with Carver.
I don't think they're going down there. Well, I don't remember if it was carver that it happened with, but
Dude.
it was a like non-party member.
You know what's interesting though?
him.
If you don't play Origins, I wonder how this all play. Not Origins, but if you don't play like the DLC, I wonder how this plays out. Because obviously Anders is a character in this. This is just the base game.
Yeah.
He's a part of. So
Yeah, I just get bonus context because now I know who he is.
I'd be part of me wants to do. I like Dark Past, but you have to pick who your romance.
I feel like it's too. I mean, I like it. It's just.
I mean, there might be other people still. There might be other people still. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it.
I like men with dark pasts.
Sexy, tortured look.
I should check a looking glass more often. I had not thought.
Did not expect it to be that forward.
That was so good. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens, but if you have any need of me, I will be waiting.
His magic is pretty dope too.
It is pretty dope.
I also love his staff.
He does have a cool staff. Well, look at that. We've always got a full party here. Too bad I'm not bringing any of the new people. Dang old people. What's up, Anders?
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again.
Was his name also Tony?
Waiting the last time we talked.
But spelled very stupidly.
Don't do it. Wow, you could. Wait, what's it happens? Is that friendly? It's comedy.
I don't love the comedy option. Honestly, I love how they did it in Mass Effect 1, where it's like
blue, red.
Well, it was one or the other. It was like Paragon or Renegade. And the Renegade choices were just funny.
Oh yeah. Oh
it
my
was
God.
just Shepard
like,
being an absolute butthead and often just
shit.
punching people.
Yeah.
I'm always ready to listen.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer.
Ooh.
I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice.
I like selfish lovers.
I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Ooh,
Yeah.
at least you got a nice body.
Oh,
you can keep getting. If you want to go all in on the Anders train, you can go all in. Shepard, I'm just an asshole, run you, absolutely. Dude, oh.
He can't complain about his
Boom!
No, don't go there. That's not going to end.
Oh, the tortured past.
I don't mind a little pain. Yes!
Hurt me. I might like
Oh my God!
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago.
I'm a little boy. That's all I
But I'm
am.
not that
I'm a little boy.
I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templar.
I kind of love this.
Oh, this is too good.
It's deliciously like exactly on point.
That's so fucking funny. I love every moment. Yeah, yes, no. Yeah, right. That's my favorite part about that. It's just no.
It's so funny. It's so stupid.
I'm crying a little bit. That's really fucking good. That's really fucking funny.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
I didn't expect it to be so immediately like
so forward. I'm here for it though. You know what? Tony knows what she wants. And, you know, we can't fault her for her urges.
No.
Now, the only thing that might be tough is I don't know if it'll be hard to romance somebody when you don't have them consistently in your party.
We'll figure it out. Well, the idea is that you're supposed to be like schmoozing them in their home bases.
Then
Yeah,
schmooze
yeah.
away. But that means you can't lose more points when you make
That's-
choices
yeah,
that you do not agree with.
That's the trick right there. Questions and answers. Talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hanged Man Pub.
Varric is my dude. I fucking, when they introduced him,
Dude, I'll bone
I was
Varric.
like, I fucking love Varric.
I'll bone him.
Dude, bone him.
Bone him.
Although I don't know if these games offered same-sex relationships. Did they?
They did in the first game.
They
at
did in
least.
the then they continue. Okay, very cool.
What am I doing? I'm going to Lowtown, right?
Yeah, probably at night.
Well, I didn't specify, did it? I really don't understand why there aren't question markers sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't specify.
Talk to
Lowtown and
Varric.
Hangman.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just feel pub would be at night, but like it's also Varric. He probably drinks all day.
Yeah. Oh, I could go straight to the Hangman.
So I think I want to try a new run of Dragon Age Origins after all this.
Yeah,
it makes me want to so bad,
dude.
But I really like that's gonna put a damper on my Yakuza play. But like, part of me is like, I just want to start doing it now.
Honestly, okay, so we clearly spent a decent bit of time on Dragon Age Origins, on stream, but I honestly think in the grand scheme of things, it's not that long of a game.
No, and I think I'd probably pick a mage this time because I want to get all the things sorted. I'd probably do an Elven mage.
Yeah. I want to do the canonical origin.
This was the person that I romanced in my game.
I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing.
Oh shit.
That's what I'll pay you.
I'm immediately regretting this romance.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing. Tell me, Lucky.
Well, maybe I didn't have Varric the whole time. I think she's a rogue too, of course.
Yeah, I mean, she certainly seems like she's a rogue.
I didn't think so.
Well, Varric, maybe I'll talk to you later. I got some business to take care of.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome.
Who's this guy standing?
Right.
You're nothing but tits and arse to the man in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Yep.
Do you mind scooting over a little bit, guy?
There we go. I'm in the party now.
You have now recruited generic NPC number 1. Get lost, old man. Good to know.
Thanks for the advice. Anytime. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you?
There's a character Andrew would play if she was like,
I was in Denver
if there was a TV version of this and she's auditioning for something, they'd be like,
you
yep.
might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
You too?
I mean, she might be willing to do some comedy with.
Nah. What do you need?
I'm always ready to help. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
A duel?
Why a duel? I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
Fair. Someone from your past?
Who's this person you've arranged to meet? His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
What did you ask of... Wait, what? I don't understand this. What did you ask of Lucky?
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it? I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why me?
What makes you think I'm right for this? You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys
Don't need to ask questions, just I'll watch your back.
I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Yeah, I know, dude.
I think I could manage watching your back. I'll bet.
Ooh.
I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
I'm sure you could romance as many people as you'd like.
Yeah, that was kind of my logic of like, I'll just deal with the consequences of pissing off someone.
My nose. I'll be right back.
You're all good.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Varric. We'll talk about your stuff
Let's
now.
talk about Varric. Varric has a really, I mean, really all the companion stories are really good.
Yeah, I like them all.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Protecting my family.
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories that have magic beans. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
I want to get to know you.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
What do you do?
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety.
Truth.
I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
Nice. Tell me about Bartrand.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
Let's discuss the expedition.
What are your plans?
Beans, you say, Varric. Uh-oh.
Bartrand's running the show.
What happened?
Andraste's ass. He'd probably do
Oh,
that if we
Bartrand.
weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
Nice. Have you been underground?
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Oh, nice. Okay, you got bonus relationship points.
I like this bar. Everybody here knows your name.
Cute. Oh, is this Varric's room? Oh, okay, that all makes sense now. Cool. Oh wait, I should figure out.
So what did Varric tell you?
I was
Talking about his past a little bit.
mostly, yeah, talking about his relationship with his brother.
Yeah. Oh,
what the
Bartrand.
expedition is.
Ah, okay.
Which we already kind of knew, but...
Ooh, we gonna do the secondary?
Yeah. Hightown After Dark.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna mess this up. Did you get the rest of the coffee?
If that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, usually
I was hoping that you would.
Usually I'm the coffee finisher when it's you and I.
Yeah.
Couldn't drink as much coffee as I normally do. Today I didn't have any coffee after my breakfast this morning.
Wow.
And normally I drink a little bit more, but I don't know. I think my allergies are kicking something right now because my eyes just got like really itchy.
I mean, it did just rain, so.
And then my nasals and like technically I've not been tested as allergic to anything, but as I've been getting older over the last several years,
Sure. Yeah, I mean that stuff can change.
Especially this year, my eyes have just randomly really itchy out of nowhere.
Yep.
And then my nose gets all stuffed up.
Well, yeah, because if your eyes get itchy, then they're going to get watery. It's all connected to your nasal cavity, so it's going to get all filled up with mucus.
Yeah. Beans, you say Varric.
Beans.
Or it's like, you say beans, I say Varric, beans, Varric. Is that what that was? No?
I don't know.
I just keep making things up.
So,
so how you
want
doing, girl?
A kiss?
There you are.
Let's meet under the dead bodies and kiss.
Ada hasn't shown. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Cool, cool, cool.
I like how nothing needed, no ask, just, if I'm not mistaken, Isabella and Evelyn are always at ends. I don't think those, I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like anytime you do something that's like benefit to her, it's like against, they're like, oh god.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, Hayden's letter.
Ooh.
Hiding in the chantry, sending thugs to finish me off. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Gotta read that
Yeah,
letter.
let's get him.
No, maybe not. Maybe it's just an item. I don't know.
Notes, letters.
Oh, I guess not. I saw it was like a mission item, said like Hayden's letter. So never mind. I'm just crazy.
It's making me realize there is a lot of stuff that I have yet to read in that, but I'm assuming that they're gonna pull up the reading stuff for the most important lore.
Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Man, magic is so rad.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Moving so slowly because he's nice and brittle. Psh, pathetic.
Pathetic.
Pew, 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 pew.
So you played a warrior in Dragon Age Origins. You've done the mage in this. What would you want to do in Inquisition?
The plan is to do a rogue.
A rogue? All right.
I think that came recommended from folks.
Hell yeah.
To save the rogue for Inquisition, because apparently the rogue's pretty darn good in that one too.
It's good in this one too.
Honestly,
I think rogue is real good in this one.
Rogue is generally my preferred choice because I like charismatic characters that can manipulate situations, and so that's why the first time I dabbled with Origins, I played a rogue. That game just wasn't really well suited for rogues.
Right. I remember you said you basically got like stuck, right?
Yeah, I wasn't as stuck as I thought I was. I just didn't want to have to walk the hour it would take to get out of the deep roads where the Broodmother was. It's a long stretch, and there's no fast travel when you're in the dungeon.
Right.
So it was just honestly a pain.
A pain in the ass, yeah.
I'm assuming we're going in there, but okay, I'm just gonna go in there. I'm like, why can't I interact with her? Magic is red. Ever recruiter for...
Oh, magic is rad. Every recruiter for every mage guild
Oh,
ever.
I see. Okay, I get it. Varric was bringing up magic means. Oh, in the conversation you were... Oh, wait, yeah, that's right, because he's talking about fairy tales. Based on my response.
If you say Varric, I'll say beans.
Isabella,
Varric, beans.
should have known you'd find me here.
Varric, beans.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Oh, yep, I like her already.
100 sovereigns ahead, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Castillon needs to cheer up. Oh, Castillon won't hear about it.
I mean, I'm cool with just killing him.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Well, I like how your eye got real weird there. It was like...
I didn't notice.
Business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon won't hear about this.
Your threats end here.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Nice. Eat Dookie.
Nice. Oh, that would have almost been perfect. Those guys ran up the last second.
That's all right. We're still doing all
Oh,
right.
no, you still can't bump. That was just really cool if you got all 4 of them.
Yeah. My big rule that makes it suddenly okay to kill people frivolously is as soon as they start dealing with slaves.
Yeah, right. You're just like,
and you
you're
don't
done.
get to live anymore now. You're gonna go about enslaving people. We're better off without you. That was easy.
Should have done that a long time ago. Castillon won't hear about me.
I love how bloody everyone gets.
Find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
Why the relic?
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead. But that would be letting me off easy.
Slaves bad. Do necromancy. I mean, actually, though, I think there's a real argument there. Lucky tried to find the relic.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall.
That was a lie.
I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
You were shipwrecked?
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
Castillon?
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
Hader mentioned human cargo.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200.
Yeesh.
Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect
That dude
that,
sucks.
did you, Guardsman?
I can help you.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
Castillon.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
You betcha.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for...
Oh, dang. Yeah, I think you can hook up with Isabella very early on, before even a relationship happened.
Interesting.
I think I could also be...
Necromancy. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, okay. She's a rogue, too.
So the question is, do you keep Varric?
Probably.
Do you double rogue?
Nah. No, I still need Carver for now.
What about Evelyn?
I feel like the winning recipe is 2 warriors, 1 rogue, and 1 mage.
That's fair.
I feel like the harder justification would be 2 rogues. I could do 2 mages sooner than 2 rogues.
That's fair.
Yeah, we'll keep with what we've got.
I'm such a friend guy. I was like, I gotta keep Varric, Bell Romance, Isabella, like...
Yeah. The Bodice Ripper. Yeah, I feel like some of this stuff would be good for her.
Yeah, you should save her. Cause, like, flip your people out a little bit and equip them in case... Because I never know if there's gonna be a mission where you do need that, so at least you're not super behind.
Yeah, I kind of wish there was a better way to...
Like, look at the whole party?
Yeah, to equip the whole party.
I wish, like, when you're in the party selection menu, there was just, like that screen, there was just, like, an equipment. menu, you know, and just be like, all right, let's get everyone hooked up.
Yeah, because they had that in the last game with the camps, but that doesn't really exist in this game.
Yeah, because I think this game is a lot more, I don't know if modular is the right word, but like it's a lot more like, it's like, cause I feel like
there's no home base.
Yeah, it's like, there's no camp.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own place. Oh, it's just a big old...
Yeah.
Jeez.
I feel like I've read enough about the maker. Cool. Let's see. Journal next up. We'll go to Isabella's contact. Speak to Isabella in Lowtown's Hangman Pub.
Anything in the other one, secondaries, or no? Is it just... I'm just curious about what else you got rocking.
Oh, it's bait and switch. I mean, I guess I could do it.
I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to.
Trading lyrium isn't the worst thing in the world.
Hey, you don't have to give it to them. You can always...
That's true. That's always the thing that I forget. I feel like I got scorned by Origins so often because there were a lot of choices in that game where it wasn't obvious if you could use options to manipulate situations.
Right.
And I assumed that a couple too many times, and then
you just couldn't.
And then I just was
like,
down a path I didn't want to do, and I was like, great.
This is not how I play this game.
But then there were times where it did pay off, so I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah. Okay. She said Hanged Man?
Yeah.
I don't think it specified a time of day.
It's not there.
Yeah.
And if it did, you could always just flip it back around.
True. Just means sitting through a loading screen.
An intense one, too.
Yeah, every time I go to the Hangman and I see this, I'm like, whoa, damn. And then I'm like, oh, wait, we're literally going to a place called the Hangman.
Oh, yeah, it looks like that was right.
So,
what's up, Gur? Hey, Gur.
Gur.
I think he's ignoring me now. Hey, is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Always willing to help.
A friend of yours is a friend of mine. What can I do?
He didn't say, and I didn't ask, but I'm sure you're up to it.
Great.
His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Rude. Wow, but +10 to friendship. Dang.
Oh.
Suspicious lady. Oh.
Ooh.
We noticed her before. We were talking that she sounded like Morgan, but I didn't think it was her.
The Ferelden, eh?
No,
that's not her.
You might help me.
That's a different voice than we heard before.
Are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
No.
I have a lot going on right now. Perhaps later.
I'm not gonna just go kill people because some weird random person told me to do it.
That's how you move forward, man. That's how you find things.
No. This is how you get manipulated, is what that is. Become someone else's tool. Speaking of which, we're gonna do a job for this stranger.
Yep. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
Good.
You really should. Yeah.
Can I help with your troubles?
I'm not here to kill you. But if you tell me what this is about, I might be able to help.
You're not here to kill me. And you want to help. Breaker, it's got to be my lucky day. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
How did you lose the cargo?
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
You mentioned raiders?
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
There are always raiders on the seas, just like there are always bandits on the roads. But they've been much more active of late, like vultures, taking advantage of the blight.
Classic. Kill everyone, anarchy! I won't do this job for this person, but I will do it for this person. I mean, at least now we're beginning to have a relationship with Isabel. We don't even know who that other person is and who they're working for. We have no reason to do anything.
Yeah, we don't, but sometimes it's interesting to figure it out. Because you'll go and then see, oh, something's happening. But I don't know if the game does that, and I don't remember.
I mean, maybe. It feels nonsensical.
Yeah.
For someone to be like, I need you to go kill these people for me, and be like, I won't give you any information though.
Yeah.
You're like,
I
what?
need more than that, dude. Yeah.
Like, we only killed that last guy in the other mission because I was like, oh, you're a slaver.
You're a slaver.
Isabel didn't ask us to go kill. She only just watched us to make sure she wasn't backstabbed, which she was. You don't know this guy either? But we're not killing anyone. We're recovering cargo. I mean, we will be killing people for sure.
That's what this game's all about, killing people.
Can't you do this yourself? That was one of the funniest things about Origins was anytime they're like, all right, we're sneaking out of this situation or into this situation, and then they're like, okay, but kill everyone as you go through.
It's like, why are we sneaking?
So narratively you're sneaking, but gameplay-wise, it's just a murder party.
Yeah, you're just like, go murder.
There's a disconnect here.
Yeah, right.
They're doing it because it's more fun to do the murder.
Yeah.
But I always thought it was really funny.
No, for that, like, we're going to sneak in and then murder everybody.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
Were you a raider?
You have a history with the raiders, don't you?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that.
Typical.
This scar on my neck, he gave it to me, slit my throat, and threw me overboard.
Rude.
Lucky to be
I
alive.
tried to start a new life away from this bullshit, and he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
You knew what he was.
What's the cargo?
Why would the raiders want your cargo?
Children.
I know, I'm like...
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
Alright, I'll help.
I'll
I don't
take
believe you,
care
though.
of
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You can count on me.
I'll find your cargo, Martin. You have my word.
Doesn't mean I'll give back,
I've
though.
had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key.
You just say, I'll find it. All you say is, I find it, so you can't call me a liar.
Huge favor here, friend. Thank you.
It's full of cocaine. Oh, Evelyn likes that, though. The One Ring. Sometimes I find it funny how generic some of the items are in this game. They're just like, it's a ring.
Knife.
Knife, yeah. Boots. God, you're a suspicious lady. I'm not dealing with your nonsense.
So funny.
Absolutely
it's so
ludicrous.
funny, man.
I mean, like, the gamer in me wants to know.
Yeah.
I would do it. I'd be more interested in doing it if my choices didn't have consequences in a game like this,
I see what
right?
you're saying.
Like, I would do it just to kind of see what it is, but, like, I have relationships to manage and outcomes of the game that will change based on my choices. Docks. That's right. That's where we're going.
Doctor, give me the new ring, belt,
Child.
glove,
Rocks.
Tenzin.
Tenzin.
Has he got his head underneath the chair? He kind of does.
He's a little weirdo.
He was being a real goofball this morning. He, especially when it's toasty out, he doesn't like snuggling on the bed as much.
Sure.
Jen was like, I want to snuggle Tenzin in the morning. And he instead gets up and goes underneath the bed. Like under the bed.
Under the bed, yeah.
It's like, why won't my dog ever snuggle me? And I'm like, it's too hot, that's why.
It's too hot to snug. Now, I think having Isabella in your party would net you more friendship. I don't know.
You're probably right.
But, I don't know, you also screw it up if you don't do exactly.
Probably right. No, you're probably right. We should do that. We really...
Anytime you do a friend mission, I feel like it makes sense to have them here.
Yeah.
You probably got some points for helping them, too, but eh.
But if I disagree with everything, I'm going to regret it, because then she won't like me anymore. How nice of them, though, to put a horn right there. Alright, sorry, buddy. I'm going to bring Isabella.
And you probably have to make sure she's all leveled up, right? That's the thing that takes a hot second, I'm sure.
Well, they auto-apply attributes, which I don't love, because now she sucks at lockpicking. Ooh, but yeah, we haven't seen dual weapon yet. Backstab, makes sense. Cools down more quickly. Unforgiving chain, crit chance stacking 2% per hit up to 10 hits.
Whew.
I mean, how many points do we have? We have 6. Yeah, that one makes sense. Lacerate, while this mode's active, any attack from the rogue's deadly blades offers a chance to inflict bleeding wounds that cause additional damage. Maybe. Explosive strike. Completes a combo built up by Unforgiving Chain. Every basic melee attack that the rogue completed immediately prior to using explosive strike increases the damage inflicted by its breaking chain. I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Ooh. Bonus damage against staggered opponents. That one's a given because we stagger enemies like crazy. Twin Fangs. Rogue slashes at a target with both weapons, dealing an automatical crit with each blade. I mean, yeah. Ooh, crit chance 100%. Okay, well, let's see what else, because we have 2 more points. Sabotage. Okay, we know this one. That one might not be too bad. We chose speed for Varric. We could do power for her if we go down that route. Armistice.
Oh.
Back to back. Oh, we did blindside with Varric, which is also really good. Any target not actively engaging the rogue suffers an increased damage. This is really good, though, for a ranged
rogue.
Yeah. Oh, of course she's got stealth stuff. That makes sense. Ambush. Lingering Shroud. Rogue is a master of concealment. The rogue is obscured and stealthed. At the same time, the rogue is able to take a single action, like making an attack or using an item, while still maintaining stealth. Only obscure effect is lost. The rogue's second action will break stealth when paired with other abilities that can enhance stealth, like Ambush or Shadow Veil. This can be a powerful advantage. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty good. We've got 2 points.
Yep.
No longer suffers a movement penalty while stealthed. Oh. And longer in dropping into stealth is less tiring. Ooh. I mean, I feel like I should do these 2 first.
I would do those 2 first too. Agreed.
Tactics. I feel like she's an aggressive scrapper. She has the stealth stuff. The rest of that was all passive, so.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
all
I think
right,
she's
let's do
good
it.
there.
Oh, her equipment.
Yeah.
Right.
Finally, I can use some of these daggers, though, that I've been collecting. Oh, yeah, her stuff sucks. Okay. That's really good. It's okay. And that's poopy. So wait, do we only... Oh, we do equip 2.
Yep.
Okay. Heartbreaker. How do I... Oh, I see. Offhand. There we go. I mean, probably these 2, right? So, get rid of that, and it's trash. Yeah. Although having 2 slots is nothing to scoff at, but we haven't been using that a ton.
Not yet.
She doesn't... Oops, did not mean to put that in the dumpster. Let's take that out. It's the belt, yeah. Remove from junk. Please equip that instead. Thank you. Okay, sweet. Now we'll save. And surely she won't be terrible at getting work done.
I think the Kunari are spying on us.
I don't know about that, but sure.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
How unique.
Can you help me?
I could use your assistance. I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Then what are those right there?
Yeah, right.
I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Thank you, other guy. That was far more helpful. Boop, 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 boop. Did you see the new Power Rangers
Yeah,
game?
I was gonna bring it up, and then I was like, we got distracted with this game, which makes sense. Yes, it looks pretty fucking rad.
I'm excited, and I want to play it with my good friend Tony.
Those like kind of 3D-ish moments, I was like, oh, they're doing some inventive things with the combat. Okay,
Yeah.
they're doing some fun. I'm very fucking excited about it. And they're using some lore from that most recent like special they did with the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Once and Future.
Oh.
That Robo Rita is from that. I was like, oh, wild. I was like, okay. I hope it's good. I am keeping all my fingers and toes crossed that it's good.
Heck yeah. I'm excited.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get it, like regardless. And if they do a physical, I'm going to also get the physical version of that. But I at least want the digital.
I bet you it'll be like a limited run kind of dealio, but
I'm sure they will, and I need it. So
I need it.
Yeah, and I'll have both, and that's gonna be okay.
Shipping manifest.
I have an inquiry.
Fuck yeah.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
Being tossed around like a rag doll.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man.
I'm sure he is.
The harbour master's assistant. I
So
understand you're
sorry
looking for
for
Elysian
the
cargo.
sniffling. I'm just like all stuffed up now.
That is what it is.
I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Funny how that works. Oh, no sense of talking to you.
What do you want?
Get to the point.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Fear will help you remember.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
Where'd you put a dagger from?
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
This is
I'm
ridiculous.
not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
You
Liam
piece of
is
work.
at Nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
I like that play.
Yep. I'm surprised that you didn't get any points with Var. Oh, Vark's on your party, but with Isabella for that.
I'm happy that I didn't get any points off.
No, but I'm saying you get points like for it. It seems like that'd be like a move she'd be
I
like.
guess that's fair.
Or even for what's her face, Eveline, to be like, you're threatening people, dude.
I mean, Eveline's weird because she's not like a law and order is the most important
True,
thing.
she's about justice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So she generally is happy when I'm an asshole to bad people.
It's her. It'd be funny if Carver, just because he's a sibling, anything you did, you just got rivalry for.
Sometimes it feels like that, man. Unless I'm like
doing it for him, like doing
yeah,
something for him.
unless it benefits him, he like doesn't care. But sometimes he gets so pissy
Tenzin,
about
why are you pushing my feet away?
like not helping certain people, and then he'll be pissy about me helping people.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, what do you want?
Hey man, he lost one of his sisters, his favorite sister.
Yeah, I mean definitely.
He fucking hates
He
you.
blames me for her dying.
I mean, it is your fault.
I told him it was his fault too.
Oh, good. Contentious. I love it.
Actually, I think that was a good choice because it made him self-reflect.
But was it his fault?
He's part of it. He didn't kill the ogre. I'm pretty sure I did. wait, that's the wrong spell. That's the one I want. I don't know why the Ninja Turtles theme is what made me think of the Power Rangers game.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but I'm here for it.
Close enough. Oh, I died. Oh, that's why I died.
Oh. You have like, are they reviving things?
Probably.
Fair. Everyone else seems to be doing well, though.
They don't need me. I'm just happy to be here.
So, you don't get experience for any of that, huh?
That's, I don't know, actually. I think I still do. I didn't remember what I was doing. Injury kit for me.
Makes you more injured. Like, what the?
it's in the name. What did you think it was gonna do?
You thought it was gonna heal your injury?
It's not called a healing kit.
Yeah, it's called an injury kit. It's like when you first fucking. I'm like, I'm gonna try this Mandrake out, and then you go down to 1 HP. You're like, oh, good, very good. Ooh, was that 3 sovereigns?
No.
Oh.
It was 3 silvers.
Oh, I thought it was sovereigns. I'm like, damn, dude.
I don't actually know what they... Oh, hello.
Oh, you should...
Can I do it? I don't think she can do it. I mean, we can see it, but her cunning is worse than... Why can she do it? Maybe only rogues can disarm stuff and pick locks.
Makes sense.
It doesn't make sense because it literally is in the stat description. So it doesn't say that character class is a qualifier.
Makes sense.
I don't like it. I could be wrong also. I don't actually know.
Torn trousers, boy howdy, you should put those on.
Those will fetch me a high price. On the markets in Denerim.
These torn trousers. Wait, Denerim? Oh yeah.
We're not in Denerim.
But I say that from last game.
It is. That's why we need to go to Denerim to sell all this junk.
Sell all this junk. They'll give me money.
Oh.
Get over.
That's unexpected. This also... She didn't sound very compelling. Oh.
You know nothing.
This is not what I expected to walk into. Okay.
Gotta love abominations, man.
No joke.
Hell yeah, you guys fucked that abomination right up.
Sure did. Sure did. Oh. Oh, those
that
are
actually
corpses.
worked out really well.
Bloodletter. Ooh. Oh, we got more corpses. Yeah, so I killed everyone just for them to get rezzed. Oh, I wasted the spell.
Don't
It's okay. That guy's easy.
Isabella's doing pretty well, though.
She's doing okay.
To identify the girl, her family will want to know. It's done.
Good job not triggering the traps. Oh, maybe you triggered that one. That's fine. Olivia's letter to Thrask. Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I am a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, lest my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman, and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope that one day you make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. Well, and then you became an abomination, so it really worked out for you.
Other random notes, let's talk about random shit.
Huh.
I'm sure you probably saw, but the Like a Dragon Yakuza show that they're gonna be making on Amazon Prime.
Whoa,
yeah,
I did not hear about that.
I'm super jazzed.
Was that announced during the Summer Games Fest?
I don't know. I
okay.
just saw it the other day.
I'm still working my way through it because it's 2 hours.
And I guess it's from the success of Fallout. They were just like, so it's gonna be on Amazon Prime. They're like, hey, or Prime Video, excuse me. They're like, hey, this worked out really well.
I honestly would have thought that would be too niche to like kind of pick up that kind of a deal.
With how popular Like a Dragon's been, like the new game.
I mean, that's fair. I'd still consider it a more niche franchise in at least the global audience.
True.
Whereas like Fallout, at least from a Western perspective,
was huge. Yeah, I guess I don't know how well Fallout was outside of the U.S. Maybe in Europe.
Yeah, I can see Europe.
I don't know if anywhere else it picked up much steam, but
I'm super pumped for it. Well, it's interesting because I'm pretty sure, like in Japan, Yakuza was always referred to as like a dragon, but again, localizations I think called it. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Huh.
I think I could also be wrong on that.
You'd know better than me. I guess we could just leave.
It's such a great series. It's weird. My biggest gripe with the series though is and that's just an RPG issue, is the running around. Like when you get to a spot and then you're like, oh, I just got here. Well, now let me go back to the place I was just at, and you're like, oh, but I'm not automatically going back there. I have to walk back just to walk. Okay. And then every so often though, they would automatically send you to a spot, and you're like, okay, like there's no consistency here, but fine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm confused.
Why?
So the whole reason we went in there was to
get the cargo.
Maybe, well, not to get the cargo, but to find the information on where the shipment was.
Was it maybe like one more? Oh wait.
Maybe this is what we just got. Maybe, yeah, maybe this is what we need.
One male human mage? Oh, that was the one that like turned into abomination?
Okay, yeah, because the objective right now is force the assistant to give us the information. So that's why I'm like,
but it shouldn't be.
Shouldn't we have found the information? So maybe because we found incriminating information,
we can now be like,
we can force it. Huh.
Interesting.
It is interesting. Quite interesting. Quite.
Oh. Yeah. I just hate that my nose is stuffed up right now. I'm just annoyed. It's like, oh, I hate a stuffy nose. I truly hate it.
It is very irritating as the person with the stuffed up nose.
Yeah. It's just like annoying. It's like just because one of those where it's like you blow it, but then it comes right back.
Yep.
And so what are you doing? And then it just leaks, and you're like, great, I'm just a leaky bitch. I'm leaky boy.
That's one way to put it. It's the endless struggle. Oh, I think you're.
Oh, did I do? I'm so sorry.
You look like me, you say.
I think Tenzin may also.
Oh, maybe that's.
Yeah, Tenzin's buzz on it.
On the beach.
Sorry to wake
in the surf.
You up, snoozy boy.
How did you get a proper footing?
And we were soaked and sore by the time the sun came up.
Did you win?
I managed to get on top in the end, but I considered it a tie.
There's a memory in this head waiting to be unlocked.
This
is ridiculous.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
I'm very confused.
Can you just go back to Martin, maybe?
The point was to break into his stuff. Maybe we just gotta... I don't know. I didn't look like I could go in there during the night, but maybe we somehow went to the wrong place? I'll try it again.
Hey,
unless it's...
Oh, dang.
Wayward Son?
No.
Shipping wolves, bait and switch.
I'm about to do a thing.
Hey! What's up, Red? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with Redhead-O-Rama.
Am I good to go?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I think this is still busted, though, so I gotta do the other shout-out in addition.
I will!
No? No.
Hell yeah. Some Walking Dead game.
Still never played this.
I'm not gonna flinch. I mean, please. Didn't we tell you not to make stupid jokes?
please go through a Red a follow. If you've never been over there, Red's an absolute delight. He and Sriracha both put on such a wonderful show, and they often have a lot of guests over there too. Even more fun!
Yeah, right.
But they play all sorts of goodies. Today we enacted the Will of Night and completely beat the challenges for two of my 5 weapons.
Ooh,
very nice.
Very good.
Very nice. Well,
Red,
cool.
red.
Glad you had a good time. What's up, 11? Hope you all had a wonderful time. If you've never been here before, welcome on in. We do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Dragon Age game in chronological order. Joining me on this fine evening is the one and only Tony. The famed Tony that we name every character that is nameable after.
Hello. Yes, that is I. Although I guess soon we'll have to stop doing that if I'm here more often on Saturdays at least.
No, it won't stop.
Okay, well. That's how I got
Hungry as
Tony
heck,
on.
though. Have a great stream.
Hey, thanks, Red.
All good.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you get some good dinner in you, and hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go blow my nose for a quick step out because I am stuffed up.
Rude.
Allergies are great.
Rude.
Who doesn't love a good set of allergies?
Do you want like a Sudafed or something?
No, just in case. It's like
It'll just make you have a runnier nose, actually.
Yeah, just in case like it fucks me up or something.
Sudafed doesn't work like that.
Yeah, just in case of a weird that I'm not ready for. Let's just put it there.
Okay, fair enough. So right now in Dragon Age, we are trying to find information about some stolen cargo that I'm trying to find a way to not have to spend money. Oh, look at that. There's Mabari here. So maybe I can break in here. Poor doggies. I think the Mabari are able to, like, get a second wind. Ooh, disused passage. Interesting. Oh. I guess we didn't have to go into anything. Dockside redirect Woodrow's warehouse east. This document is an order to redirect cargo to Woodrow's warehouse to the east. It is endorsed with Harbor Master Liam's barely legible signature along with a note from his assistant, Aiden. Yeah.
Where the hell was it?
It was just over here, I guess. Or Elysian Port Authority seal here. Suggest we apply the special rate for this. Okay, well, that's the information we needed.
Oh, so we just happened to do another thing.
I don't understand what lured us to that other. Maybe it wasn't our active quest. Maybe it was just like something else. Yeah, I don't think this is where I need to go.
Is there like a fast way to open the map bigger, or is it just through the start menu?
This?
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Select.
Okay, I just went. I hit start and map. I was looking at put buttons in case something fucking weird happens.
You gotta push buttons to figure out what they do. Oh, hey, look, it's the Raiders. Yeah, just come a little closer. Yeah, close enough. If we kill them, we get their stuff.
Ooh, good time for Mind Blast.
There's okay on health. My guys, nothing. Yeah, spank him. You're done, son.
Nice.
Peer pressure. Directions to the Redwater Teeth Base. Keep your eyes inland. We got a new home here in the docks, but Leech don't want no one to spoil it until we're in too deep to dig out. You know, how he deals with people who try to take what's his. Here's the route. Don't overuse it. RWT.
So peer pressure is a different mission, right? Or is
I don't know. Sure.
Okay.
I woke him up. Cool. No, that's fine.
All right, rock and roll.
Yeah, I kind of wish they had like a display to be like, hey, this is your active quest's name and the next step. It's like a thing from FF14 that I think is
good.
Been put in my brain as a nice thing.
I'm guessing that chance to have not as good as what you currently have, but
Probably not. Take a peek. Nope.
It's not bad, but just not.
It's not bad.
But not as good as you have.
I guess I could hold on to it to give it to Anders, or
No, that's fair. Yeah.
or even creepy elf
Meryl.
mage lady that I can never remember her name.
Meryl.
Meryl. Just think of
Merle.
a barrel with an M. Meryl. Meryl.
This isn't where we were before, right? No.
No. Well, I feel like I've been in here before.
Or is this where? Because where we like just fought the fucking abomination?
No. This is not where we fought the
That was a
abomination.
boat. That was a boat, right? Okay.
A boat?
What were we on when we fought the abomination just a little
It
bit
was
ago?
it was another warehouse. It wasn't a shipping dock.
Oh, okay.
Actually, maybe I'll wait. Oh, never mind.
Maybe I'll wait. Yeah.
I was like, those other guys are coming here. We might as well. Look at that. That was that shatter.
Yeah, dude, that looked good.
Get out of here. How dare you? How dare you?
Oh, they dare.
They sure do, don't they? Don't die. Just don't die. Up. I
went down.
Oh,
you're good.
We're done. It keeps ending right when I'm like, oh, I should do my diligence as our healer.
Some healer.
Hey, nobody died. Not on my watch.
Only you died.
On your watch. Yeah, well, that's good, I guess. Look at you. You now get +7 health. Aren't you happy?
I want +7 health.
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, buy a belt, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
God, fuck, dude. I don't want to do that.
In this economy?
In this economy?
Ooh.
It's a chest.
Oh. That's a trap. Oh. I think damage outside of combat's really funny because it doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm about to say.
Hi, Tenzin. Oh, you brought a Bali in here. Typical Tenzin maneuver. What you gonna do with it?
I just wanted love.
Please. Papa. Magic and willpower. Can anyone else wear these? That's not the right button. How do I... Oh, my God. Oh, it was the right button. Yep, those are only for Tony. Well, throwing those away.
Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk is one powerful mage.
Yes, she is. The crit.
Rude.
This has been really wonderful.
Sample of Martin's cargo.
Oh, the black hand.
Whoa.
So he was shipping poison.
Can I has it, please?
I mean, there are worse things than shipping poison, I suppose.
Like,
People.
kids. Or people. Too slow.
Too way past cool.
That guy might have shattered too.
Bonk.
Whoa.
Ooh, an injury kit.
But again, that just injures you. So.
Right. My bad. Tenzin. Do you gotta go potty? Is that why you're hovering around us? I can take you potty if you want.
I can kill some shit.
Okay, I'm gonna go take Tenzin potty.
I'm gonna kill some shit. I'll pick the good options for everything. I'll say I'm gonna actually, while you're gone, I'm gonna do the mission for the Sacred Lady.
Tony would never do me dirty and choose only the mean person options.
I'll pick the funny guy options for all of it, which may be worse.
Are you gonna take it? Yeah. No, I was checking on it because he had a firework.
Get back! Go down!
Nope. Shit.
Now you fall! Stand down!
Drink.
Ah!
Okay, let's beat some people up, huh? Ooh, still isn't over yet. Interesting. Not done yet, people. Okay, we'll open this door. Oh my God.
You will fall! One less to worry about. May I just say guide you? I will show you!
Tony, you weren't supposed to kill everyone.
Yeah, well, Isabella went down twice in 2 different fights. She likes to really gang up on people, and it's not always great for her. Yeah, because her health goes down really fast. It was very easy to be like, oh, fuck.
What a waste. just...
Damn it. Right. Let's see. Inventory. I'll see if that's what we're gonna want or not. Is that it? Oh, okay. Let's grab some of this. New page junk this. Okay, is that everything?
Did you party wipe?
No. No. I just tried to like hold for my brother to get one more heal in and he went down too. But we got an extra injury kit back, so like we used a couple.
Nice.
I guess that's everything? Okay. Cool, I guess we're done in here. I picked the joke option for everything.
Thanks, Tony.
And I broke off all your relationships. All right. I'll go out back and I'll get my gun. That says you have a memory.
And I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interesting friends.
What?
Well, how about that?
What'd I do? What is this? I went down a disused passage. I'm gonna go back.
Yeah, man, this is where all the people hide.
I'm guessing. I just kind of like saw. I'm like, oh, let me check that. Take a look at that. So we just killed a bunch of things in there.
Nice.
That was all.
Where'd you find them?
There was a warehouse that led me to after.
Oh.
Yeah, and so I went in there, and there was a person named Leech.
Oh, that's right, because we only found the sample. We didn't find the whole shebang.
I think we're good now. I think we had to kill Leech, and that was about it. It felt like.
Nice. Yeah, because Leech was who he said that he got the supplies from. Well, no, was working with, and then
How was Tenzin's potty break?
It was good.
Was it potiful?
It was potiful. There's a festival going on in our neighborhood, and there's a lot of people walking around. So as soon as he does his business, he's like, "Well, I want to stand here and say hello to all the people walking."
Hi to all of them.
I always think it's really funny though when I take him potty midstream and I'm wearing the headband and gloves and stuff. I'm like, I'm sure I look like a real weirdo because what you all don't realize is that I'm also wearing pajama pants right now.
Yes,
I've got my nice shirt,
and then
my headband and gloves and PJs.
Naked. He's totally naked.
I could be. You'd never know.
I mean, I would.
What mission are we doing?
We're going to hang
Finders Keepers.
Yeah.
Okay. Dizzy, get out of there.
He's like, no, it just turns off everything.
He was fishing for his ball. Did it just roll into the... Oh, there it is. But he will, go all over the power strip, and I'm like, bruh.
Bruh. I haven't saved in a while. I know how to save. Where did you save? I wasn't paying attention.
No, we should probably save. I thought about saving before I handed you the controller, and then I was like, surely Tony won't.
Everything was fine.
Was it?
That's my water. Don't smell it.
Too soon, too personal, everything coming from you.
Wow.
Oh, sore spot.
I love
If you don't
when they
shut
start
up,
talking to
I'll
each other.
give you a sore
When
spot.
anyone does.
Anyway, Martin, here's your stuff.
You're smuggling poison. I thought you were trying to change your ways.
I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all
Legitimate poison.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
Ooh.
I'll tell. I buy poison. I'm not a hypocrite.
Do you know where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Thanks.
I knew Varric was getting replaced sooner or later.
Just for this mission.
Just for this mission. I like Varric though. So
yeah, I think Varric's the better party member.
Yeah, absolutely. He certainly dies less.
Yeah, I was just like, but part of that I wasn't paying attention enough either.
I tend to prefer having a ranged rogue, yeah.
Or one extra ranged character that isn't just you.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking
buddy.
of Eric.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact, whatever.
Well, now you have to.
Marlowe!
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 Look at me!
Look at me!
Alright, let's do that random scary lady mission.
No, she's gone.
No, but we have to go at night, so let's do that random scary lady mission.
So, don't mind the drunks. They're friendly.
Stare Marlowe right in the eye, there better be an option.
Absolutely. Any news?
What's the word on the street?
I hear rumors of a healer in Darktown who's looking after the sick. For free.
Ooh.
Imagine that.
I'm pretty sure that was
Anders?
just Anders, yeah.
Any other news?
No.
People say Meredith's the real power in Kirkwall, not the Viscount. Even Doomar answers to her.
As all
Thanks.
Any
stuff we know.
All right,
It's not
let's get
news.
our boy Varric back.
V-Man!
V-Man. But it was a good call. We got 10 extra friendship points with Isabella.
Yeah,
That's
you were absolutely right.
Well, it's a good way to also diversify your party a little bit. You get
That's
to,
true.
know.
That's true. You know, I suppose I could.
Does everyone auto level up?
Kind of. They do. They auto level up when we don't recruit. Before we recruit them.
No, I guess what I mean is, does everybody gain the experience you gain? That's what I was trying to
Oh, yes. Yeah, so like
That's good.
She needs stuff.
Just up her magic and her willpower. Yeah. Give her that good mana. Ooh, daddy.
Well, if that's the way you want this to go, I suppose. Yeah, she's got 2 points. Desiccate. Oh, this also is a brittle thing. Oh. Oh.
Ooh, baby.
Ooh.
Baby. Ooh. She got like overly into like.
Yeah, sure, we'll give her that.
I think what I want to do, because I've got my main playthrough, and now that I know there's a multiplayer in Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age Inquisition, I want to, when you start, also start my Inquisition playthrough, and then I'll give a similar level guy.
That'd be fun.
And do the, or I could even do it beforehand, so that way, like, you know, because at some point I'll go back and do Origins and 2, but I'd rather beat Inquisition.
Sure. Oh, hello. Panacea. Ooh. Health regeneration for all party members.
Oh, vengeance.
Immune to conventional healing. Damage 10%, damage resistance. Anders gains a measure of control over the spirit within. His attacks and spells inflict much more damage, and he becomes able to cast Martyr, but he's more susceptible to damage and cannot be healed.
And this can't be used while at the same time as Panacea, which makes sense.
Oh, interesting.
That's pretty cool. I feel like it'd be good to up his vengeance one, because that's like his special, right? Just because it's justice, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'll give it a shot, because I'm already going down the spirit healer route, so it feels like we would double up too much if he also went. I mean, I guess it would be good to have 2 healers that can do that stuff, but
sure. Also, fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, I did put a pair of boots in the trash, so there might be some stuff in the trash that you might be able to use 2. That might be better.
Nah. Well, I'll check, but nah. Poop. Enchanted staff. Yep,
I mean,
that one better. And then I think only Anders can use this. So sorry to you, Meryl. I think you get nothing. Guess we can check. Oh, okay, we can give you. Oh wait, she already has a belt. When did I give you that? Oh, she started with it. Yeah, okay. You can keep your bonus to nature damage. Cool.
Cool, rock and roll.
Cool.
Totally tubular.
Tubular. Yeah, all right, we're good. We're good.
All right. I think Andrew's, because I thought Andrew was gonna be like done earlier, so I thought she'd be on the way. If it's 11 and she's not, I probably have to pop out so I can get to the pup and give her a walkie.
Wow.
But you can keep going. It's not me trying to say you guys. Wow. I haven't told you. Like, you know.
Wow.
Okay, well.
Oh, we don't have this active right now. Boop. Heroic Aura.
The hell's Heroic Aura?
It's sustained spell. Actually, I should figure out what the heck we're doing. So that was our... Yeah, we don't have any more companion quests. Letter was recovered from the transformed mage.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Go to the gallows. My favorite place on the Citadel.
My favorite thing to do, not the main mission. I'm just kidding. But that's how these games all work. It's like, here's 80 quests.
Oh, yeah.
So how complete are you trying to get these games? Like, when you do this, it's just like kind of...
I usually knock out most, if not all, of the side quests that are available.
Okay.
The only times I don't is if they're like...
If like the side quest doesn't align with what I'm looking to do.
If it's like a fetch quest, or if it's like a, this is the bad route kind of.
I mean, we still don't know about that one crazy woman in the Hangman.
I don't trust any of it. Oh, it was his daughter. Oh, that's unfortunate.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter?
Give him a thumbs up.
Then you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Wow.
Maybe or I'll expose you.
I mean, if you want to be a bully, I'll keep your secret.
You have my sympathies. Do not fear the Templars finding out.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while her ashes are still warm.
Oh, that's sad.
Everybody like that, except for your brother. Your brother's heartless.
He kind of is, honestly.
Piece of shit. So you gonna do that one quest, or you just want to continue with the main? It sounds like you don't want to do that one.
What one quest?
The secondary one that you're like.
Oh,
no.
this one? No, screw that guy.
I think we're good to keep going, huh?
Yeah.
I like how you marked it, though.
I was just pushing buttons. Wayward Son.
Carry on
Danzig, the slaver. Oh. Oh, we're finding a slaver, huh?
You're like, I'm gonna fucking like this guy.
I'm putting on my murdering gloves.
Putting out the murder glove. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train.
Every time I see this load screen, it just makes me think of Attack on Titan.
Oh, I can see that. They're all
screaming.
But the goat, I'm so tired.
I get that they're supposed to be enslaved folk, but you know, they look like Titans. They are big.
Dang stuffed nose. It's just making me mad. I'm just like, oh, I just like feel the stuffiness and I want to punch things.
Punch me. Do it.
Douche. Well, if you move forward, that would have been such bad timing.
I remember I walked over here and I was like, wow, this seems like serious business over here. And they're like, get out of here. And I was like, okay, well, and I went over here and I found the remains of a corpse. And I picked them up and I delivered them to someone.
Let's see what the Tevinters will pay for them.
Give me... Oh, yeah, dude, just go all out. You fucking hate this guy.
Aboard from Captain Rayner. Where is he?
Feisty don't get you a better price. Shut this bitch up.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're going to have a good
What's that
old time.
skull?
Probably the poison option. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Fuck those slavers up. In this house, we don't support slavers.
You stay away from my boy. I'm gonna die. Help! Help!
It's like screaming.
Oh, that's Danzig doing that. So fancy. Okay. They're definitely running out of boys. And we good.
Specific rope.
Not even skipping a beat. I'm just immediately looting.
Ooh, map
to the Wounded
Coast.
There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped.
Oh, the game freaked out for a second, huh?
Loading. It's a lot to think about,
Tony.
Tony.
Think about. It's a big game.
I can give that a shot.
You better
He's like,
give it a shot.
I can't open it. Never mind.
An omelet.
Another omelet, dude.
Now that I keep saying it, it just makes me think of Neopets.
So weird.
This is a big thing in Neopets.
Is it? I didn't do Neopets very often. I did like Gigapets.
Neopets had like the giant omelet on a pedestal, and every day you could go to the omelet and get a free piece of the omelet. But it was always a random type of omelet.
Hell yeah.
Neopets was a bit of a fever dream. I know I say that a lot, but it still is true.
They call me the fever dream.
Hell yeah, baby. Because you burn so hot that my body starts breaking down.
And then I start busting my butt hole with farts.
I was like, there are a number of ways you could go from busting.
I'm just going to take your controller now. I like that I could just do this, and you're just like, yeah, I guess.
You kidding me? It's great not playing sometimes.
All right, where are we going?
We're going to the coast, the wounded coast.
Right.
Pay attention, Tony. Not the wounded coast.
The wounded coast.
I thought you said wheezed.
East? I thought you said wheezed. God, that's one of my favorite Patrick lines. I'd say, no, this is Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
Krusty Krab.
Krusty Krabs.
No.
Let's see. What do I want to do here?
What should we get involved in? How many slavers are we about to kill?
Oh, man. All of them.
Oh, what's really going to score? Like, that he's hot?
Oh, no, he's hot.
That's what it is. Oh, no, he's hot. That's what I say every morning before I look in the mirror. Or when I look in the mirror. Hold up.
That's a good like self motivator. Oh no, he's hot. And then I imagine you still give yourself finger guns.
You got to.
You should save.
I'm not gonna go there.
What? But we've already been over the other spot. That's where we killed all those mercenaries. Or rather, that's where those mercenaries tried to attack us, and we defended ourselves.
Yes, we defended ourselves. Yes,
extremely effectively and with zero discrimination.
Yes, yes, we were preemptively protecting ourselves.
It was not preemptive. It was reactive.
It
was completely reactive. I would have let them live if they didn't attack us, but they wanted to play, and
Chris
play
is a murder
we
hobo.
did. I can be.
This game kind of makes you be a murder hobo.
It really does.
Hey, injury kit. We're
Hey, well, it'll be obsolete once we max out our spirit healing anyway.
You'll be obsolete once I kill
Actually, it'll be obsolete except for when I need to
got you
heal
weed,
Tony.
Baby. Oh, that's fair.
Spindle your weeds.
Please do. I haven't been spindled in a while. I could use a good spindling. Oh, that's lame.
Doesn't it not look like a door? It just looks like it's concreted over.
But also feels like, though, that like I should like there's like a little. It's like why? Why?
It might open up later for a different quest. It's just that's definitely one of the more questionable artistic choices they've made.
Yeah, yeah. It's like why? Yeah, it's just that door is just weird in general.
Yeah.
It's like it's just uncomfortable.
I'm like, what are they doing here?
Are we not in range? I was like, okay. Hey, you're all dead. Hey, back off my Varric.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
That's my Varric. I don't know you.
Nice, nice. Gotta love how quickly that recharges.
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
Oh shit, fucking.
You even already had them stunned and everything. Nice.
Everyone seems to be doing okay right now.
Oh, he got proper messed up.
Got. I returned.
Hey.
We are slow as shit again. Oh, nice. I thought about us. I was like, rude. But no, you're talking about work.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about work. I was like, in slow as shit in relation to what? Your computer? Or
like, are we slow? Are you saying that we're just taking too long?
See, I always assume that the intent is never to be mean to me and my boy Tony until I see that you are being mean to me and my boy Tony.
Yep, there we go.
And then I'll defend Tony. I'll usually defend myself too. It depends on if I feel like it's justified.
You'll tell them to go fuck themselves in a vat of fuck.
I will if I feel like it's justified. Of work. Yeah, no, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. We know you, mother. You're good. We're just dumb. And I mean I mean me. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I saw. Yeah, I thought I saw some glowy shit over here. A dull shiv. Call it good time.
A dull shiv?
Yeah.
It's my favorite weapon.
Right? Right? A corpse.
Well, that's a bad sign.
Well, we're not going that way just yet. I'm making sure I got everything else.
A crate? That's great.
A crate. That's grate.
I think you're good. I think you got everything.
Too, yeah.
You're going backward now. There you go.
You know what?
You're walking into a wooden beam.
Shut up.
You're
shut up.
On the straight and narrow.
Shut up. Just shut
You're
up.
a really good friend.
You should just shut up.
Well, someone's gonna have
okay,
to
I'm about to say,
die
I guess.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
Oh,
Varric,
I mean,
Varric,
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 help me
Varric.
out.
He's got the crossbow. Shoot him!
Tell this dirtbag who we are.
We know he's the best freaking shot. Ah, come on. He should. Damn it! I really thought he would just shoot that dude.
From a slaver that he was selling mage flesh cheap. You never thought to ask where he got it? You never wondered if you were buying the Viscount's well-known...
I hate your hair color. You look stupid.
The boy he swore
I mean, I also like what Varric's doing.
I love what Varric's doing, but like, I hate this guy. Look at his stupid face with that weird red hair.
He's got a very punchable face. Kill him.
Yeah?
Absolutely. They're all slavers.
We will, once you're dead.
Damnation! You're no good to me as a corpse. Get down.
I really thought he was going to take the swing there.
Yep, me too. Yeah.
Let's finish this.
Oh, yeah. Piece of cake.
Oh, yeah, dude. These guys got... King Kong ain't got nothing on me.
Nothing.
I'm a little hurt.
You can heal.
Yeah, fine.
You should probably heal yourself.
Now we're fine. Oh!
No, Chris, you don't know how to play video games.
Hey, you know what? I watched you die last time, so...
Because I learned from my mistakes.
I don't even know what... Oh, no. Oh,
Whoa,
no.
whoa. What is happening with...
I do not know.
You saw her stuff freaking out?
Yeah, dude. Whoa, what'd I do? Who am I now? I switched. What's happening?
Oh, yeah, you sure did.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Using a goddamn potion. I like how the kid's just standing there.
Yeah, well, you know. Game development's hard.
I'm just trying some random things.
Just shoot with the A button. You turned off his sustained ability. Now you made him slower.
It's fine. He's dead.
Oh.
Where the fuck? What?
I think he teleported.
What?
Nice, nice.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
No, he wouldn't have done it.
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
We're gonna kill you.
Your mother sent me.
Hardly a difference.
Wow.
Sorry about dying.
I can't believe her. My
No,
whole
you're
life
fine.
was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Maybe there's another way.
I'm here to help you, Fainrail.
Why? You don't even know me.
I'm a mage.
Ooh.
I am you.
That's...
I guess you are.
No.
That's a weird way of putting it.
Yeah.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You're a mage.
It'd be a hard life.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Yeah.
Compared to being held prisoner or made tranquil.
I think it's tranquil.
I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, No one helps.
I think it's
circle mages.
Trankles.
Ooh, it is
Anyone who
Trankles
doesn't
for
like
sure.
to
I'm so
get
sorry.
The Dalish. They've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
His own mother says he's plagued by demons. Do you really want him loose?
What about your nightmares? Yeah.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams.
We have to lobotomize you.
There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
She might be able to help.
So what do you think? I have friends in the Dalish. Do what you think is best. Go to the circle. What do we think?
This actually is our choice. I don't think he's gonna have a good time with the Dalish. The circle is harsh, but like, I am afraid that they would tranquil him.
Then maybe I have friends. I mean, we do have friends in the Dalish, right? We wouldn't say that if we did.
Yeah, we can give them a shot.
Yeah, should we?
Yeah.
I know the keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans.
Well, did I ever say that? You are making a lot of assumptions here. You did not let me talk.
I will forever be in your debt, friend.
All I said, I have friends with the Dalish. Didn't say they wouldn't hate you.
His mother deserves to know he's alive.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, she didn't like that, did she? Oh, nobody. Wow.
Why doesn't? I don't understand why Carver doesn't like this. He is inconsolable.
I'll let you do some equipping in a second here. I just do the fun parts of dying.
I probably should just boot Carver out of here first chance I get.
Oh.
You almost walked away from that. Ooh.
I saw it.
Did you though?
No.
Oh, there's stuff upstairs.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking.
It's a dead end. You might as well go there.
But what if there's something in the dead end?
No, this is the dead end.
That's it. Damn, cheap ass bastard.
Wow, you're mad about getting money?
Well, like, yeah, but I should got like some cool like fucking equipment. He was the leader dude.
I guess that's true.
Oh, look at this. Another dead end. I was just checking. That dead end.
Well, the minimap said it went further, so stop being a bully. Oh.
This is the size that it was further.
Oh.
This is, I'm gonna look at this pile of bone. An opal fragment.
You got a broken rock. I hope you're happy.
I am. I'm so fucking happy about my broken rock. It just makes me want to get my rocks off.
Wow.
For sure.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think we've looked everywhere. Did we? Wait, hold on.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, look back there, right? Yeah, it's right back there, treasure.
Yeah.
So up here?
Yeah.
Sure, we'll pretend this is the right way.
Ski-daddle out of here.
The Wounded Coast. I just wanted to kill some things. Oh, I didn't take the injury kit yet. You may want to do that.
No, we don't need to, because we can just go heal at home.
You don't have a home?
You're right. No, that was the last game, Tony.
It's true.
Being a good old castless and then not pushing for revolution to.
Oh wait,
remove
were you
the cast?
You weren't you didn't pick
Noble?
Noble?
No.
Oh man, Noble's interesting.
I am definitely curious about all the other origins. I might actually go through the other origins at some point.
I think because it's fast, right? It's a couple hours.
It's really not too long, and for eventual YouTube work that I'm gonna do that incorporates the chronostreams, like I want to have the full context of some of the other origins.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm thinking once you get closer to being done Ratchet and Clank, I'm like, ooh, do I recommend Yakuza or do I wait until after you're wrapping up this one because it's the Saturday night stream?
Ooh. But do you really want to watch through all the Yakuza games all over again?
Ooh, that's a good call. I like them though; they are very good. And number 4 has a lot of connections back to 0, which is kind of cool. I was like, dang. I'm really enjoying the game. Like I said, I definitely have some issues with how they do some things.
Sure.
But overall, it's a great fucking series. I'm really, really enjoying it.
I certainly liked what I did from 0.
From 0? I think 0 is... 0, Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are like great. They have good quality of life things going on with it. Then 3 is when you start seeing the so this is what happens when you don't like when you just do like a simple remaster.
I see.
But because of your chronostream logic, I think you'd have to play 1 and 2 as well.
Yeah.
Because Kiwami and Kiwami 2 are literally like
remakes.
Remakes.
Yeah, definitely. Then
where like you probably don't have to do like 3 or 4 or 5 if those don't like. I think
I will play remasters. It really just depends on the scale of difference.
Well, I would do the remaster over because I don't even know if the like 3, 4. That's right.
We've got 3 Tonys in the room.
Who else is a Tony in the room?
And we'd have taken Lothar.
The doggy.
That's one. Oh, I think meant that room, and I was like,
we're in the room with them.
We're in the room where it happened.
I want Tony to do missions with us.
Maybe.
Why won't they let
did
us?
you like unlock Tony though as like a skill?
You can do that.
Take a look at the skill. Go back to the skill tree. So go to.
Hold up.
Yeah. Go to your
For her?
Abilities. And then yeah, it's that very last one. The gear. Oh, but I think I already have it.
Oh my god.
Hey, summon hot. Yeah. So you summon the pup.
Oh my god. I didn't know. I didn't know.
I thought maybe you just chose not.
I just saw that it was a thing that was already active. I just was so used to Mabare being a full companion. It didn't click in my brain. Yeah.
I think if I do.
Busy writing to the Viscount.
Yeah. Okay. I don't care anymore.
That creature's stench was horrifying enough, but a whole camp of them? The Viscount would do well to throw.
Wait, how does she know Sten?
I was just wondering that. I mean, we did come here from Ferelden, so it might just be.
So
that.
was Sten a jerk? I really don't remember.
Who, Sten?
Yeah.
Oh, he was. I mean, if you can find a way to get him to warm up to you, he's not as much of a jerk. But it's so freaking difficult to get him to like talk to you.
I'm with you, sister.
I'm trying to say if I want to do a mage or if I want to do a rogue elf and then have a real bad time in Origins being a rogue.
I mean, I was also a stupid teenager, so me stupid as a teenager.
I hadn't played until I was an adult and I probably run into issues. I need to use the bed.
But you might have an easier time than I did because I was an idiot, is my point.
Maybe. But I think I used a little bit of guide action for some bits.
I think Wayward Son's what I'm doing, right?
I would like to just like play through without any kind of support.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the only time we support Yakuza is when I'm like, what the fuck do they want me to do right now? I'll be like, it says, oh, we'll find you somewhere. I'm like, cool. And they'll say, oh, you have to go to the front gate here. I'm like, why? I would never go there. Why am I going there?
Yeah.
Because for the most part, for their missions, they have like markers and stuff. But every so often, they have a mission where it's like, we're keeping it very vague. And you're like, but why is this one vague? Like,
for the immersion.
Yeah, right?
Old City Slims. Oh, right.
Your son has taken refuge with the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Honestly, she's taking this better than I expected her to. Dedicated. Reach level 10. Oh, nice. Runed Silverite Ring. I'm curious about that. I kind of thought I would have to talk to the Dalish first, but I guess not. Whoa. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's see. Plus 4 health. Yeah, I mean... Cool. Physical damage. This... yeah, okay. I'll give him that one instead.
Late today.
Anges?
Yeah, it's not a word from her. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. Oh, that's how I do it. I see.
It's been fun replaying this. Like, this is the problem, is that, like, I'm like, no, I have this goal to be Yakuza, but at the same time, I can always boot up another game to do, like, a little mission. Do you ever do it while you're playing a game? Like, you pop in another one, and you're like,
Oh, absolutely. Happens all the time.
Well, especially because now I'm in the 5th entry of the Yakuza series, and I'm really enjoying it, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, but I also want to burn myself out.
Yeah.
But I've, like, you know, the nice thing about this one is that you play as 4 different characters.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like Zero, where it's like, oh, it's one chapter of this person, the next chapter not. It's like literally you play 4 chapters of each character, which is interesting. But like, I really want to go back and play Origins. I'm like getting an itch to be like, I want to build a character.
Yeah, man, you should.
I should do an all magic campaign where I just do every single game as a mage.
I mean, you really could though.
Yeah.
I think mages are consistently the
best.
like best. Yeah.
I think there's probably a learning curve to them.
Sure, yeah.
Like in this one, like I don't know if magic use is the same in Origins as it is here, because here it's pretty, like, I don't know, it feels very fluid.
Yeah, I guess fluid is. It's a lot easier to kind of mix and match magic in this one.
Yeah.
Where that didn't really feel the case in Origins.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay, but I can get haste, which this is kind of ridiculous.
Who is this for? Oh, for Tony.
It's an activated ability. Okay, so it's not sustained, so it's less good, but I'm still gonna do it. That's like stupid good.
Did you have enough to do anything in the spirit healer?
I could have. I made a strategic choice.
I'm sure you. 3 tactic slots acquired.
Okay, we will replace that because that's just gonna always be active. Is it not active right now though? Oh, probably because you died. That's right.
All right.
Sustained stuff deactivates when you die.
All right. You need to.
Wait, is this sustained also?
Mm.
Summons the family.
Oh, stay mode.
Huh. Well, shit. He's just gonna always be here then.
Until you die.
What's the compromise? Is it... I don't know what the compromise is for having the Mabari active.
There might not be. Maybe
That's crazy if that is the case.
Maybe it doesn't attack the same?
Well, normally it's like you lose a portion of your mana.
Oh.
And you just don't have that as an option.
Maybe once you have your dog. Maybe there's like, you know what, man?
Yeah, it might have just been that they were like being nice to us.
Yeah, they might be like, you know what? People want the dog. Keep the dog.
Honestly, it's not a bad way of doing it because I didn't have the dog in my party in Origins because I was like, honestly, I need a character. Right? Yeah, I needed a character that I could build a relationship with. I'm trying to. Please let me. Oh yeah, forgot that you sell that equipment. Can I finally buy any armor for my boys? Acolyte staff. These are robes that only Tony can wear. I just want to equip my boys with some stuff. Is it so much to ask for? Tony. So rude. Is this the armor shop down here? Weaponsmithy. Yeah, okay. Let him outie. So wait, okay, actually, hold on.
Right,
Do I
officially is on her way home, which is good.
Oh shoot. We're running out of stuff to do. According to Verica, group of mages being transported from hasn't arrived to the gallows. It's currently a rumor. Can't be followed up at this time. Gonna order potions. How much? I'm getting close to 50 sovereigns.
Well, I might be good to hang for a little longer then, because Andrew's on the way back.
Sure.
And so the reason I need to go home, and I know it's gonna sound silly, but originally Ange and her friend Stefania were gonna go to the beach, and she was like, "Hey, tomorrow." And so, you know, she has her, like, tanner that she uses because she doesn't want to, you know, obviously use a tanning bed because those are really dangerous.
Yeah.
Just get sun damage to her skin. Because she does tan. If she were to go outside, she tans very well. But she puts tanner on him, but her back, obviously that's hard to get on your own, so I'm her little tanning boy.
Yeah.
And so I thought I was going to have to be home early so I can get her tan. So she wasn't have to be up like 1 a.m. being like, I waited for you after work. But now that she doesn't need that, she's all good. I'm gonna hang.
Nice.
I'm good. So I'll help more here because I'm so helpful. I'm good at dying.
Reward offered. Citizens of Kirkwall, my dear wife, Ninette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty or Ninette? Come speak with me in a Hightown Market.
$10 says that she ran away.
That's usually how it goes.
Hubert, all right. Can we go do that random woman's mission? Let's do it. Let's make some poor decisions. You can even flip your party if you're worried about losing stuff with them.
What random?
The suspicious lady.
Oh.
Suspicious lady.
I could just get everyone out of my party.
Yeah,
you know what though? I bet you freaking
your brother'll still be mad.
Yeah, you know what? He will still be mad. He doesn't like anything. Oh, I'm trying to just find some armor for my boys. Why do they make this so impossible?
Are you guys still on a break from your Avatar RPG you guys are playing?
Kinda. It's mostly out of like lack of times that we're all free.
All free, yeah.
It's just been a bad couple of months.
No, I feel you, man.
Oh.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Damn.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me.
See, when they say shit like that, those are the moments where I'm like, man.
Yeah.
I think I remember this mission a little bit.
Yeah, he sounds like a real piece of crap.
Useless. Why are we
Also,
still
look at my
paying
Sora.
those sluggards?
Oh, that's cute.
Right. I had to tape some of these down though because like some of these don't stick very well on here.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Something I can do.
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I've been waiting for someone to say that.
I don't know why anyone doesn't want to say that.
Caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged.
Yeah, all this sounds really good.
The guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more.
All right, can we tell this guy to fuck off?
Family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if, well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Is Ninette in danger?
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Don't you want her back?
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men. Huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it.
This dude sucks.
You're a terrible husband.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead. You sicken me.
You have never lived with her. It wasn't always like this. We were in love. She defied her parents.
Whoa, his hair is sticking away from his head.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder if I dreamed those years.
When did you last see her?
How long has your wife been gone?
8 years.
Worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
Her family's suspicious?
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
I'll look into it.
Try my best to find Ninette.
Oh, so you'll help him. But
I didn't say I was gonna.
Suspicious lady.
I didn't say I would bring her home. I said I'd find her.
Until Jefan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite.
Her favorite. He's Orlesian, right? Because don't they have those like dialects, kind of?
Usually, yeah.
Yeah.
So probably the first sacrifice.
Boy. With
well,
a
that's
mission name like
ominous.
that, those moments you're like, oh, you're a bad person, aren't you?
Well,
not you, him.
I think that I think she is in danger, and that she's missing for a good reason. It's obfuscated by the fact that he's a shitbag.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I think there's a deeper plot to this.
I think there is too, if I recall. Maka.
Please, can you help me?
Tell me what's wrong.
Cheer up. I really want to do a goof route in the whole one. Everyone will hate me.
It would be pretty funny.
He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith.
I don't know.
My brother is gone.
Meredith is here, right? Or no? Have we not met Meredith? Have you met Meredith? I don't think I
honestly don't remember.
Cool.
Tell me about Meredith.
What do people
Oh,
say
I have
about
not.
her?
No, I definitely have not.
Okay.
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What rumors?
What have you heard about the Templars?
People
It's
hardly
dangerous to
escaped
talk
mages
about it,
just
so now I'm going to
disappear.
talk about it, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, obviously.
Interrogate and threaten
This is just like me at the workplace.
My cousin, who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against
I didn't mean tranquil. Have you said very tranquil? Tranquil?
Tranquils.
Tranquils? Oh, that's right, tranquils. It was truly cursed, what you said.
Tell me what happened.
I'm here to
Pull yourself together.
Just tell me what you know.
I hope that comes to the slap.
Aaron writes every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response.
Him and Nanette ran
Tried
off
to
together.
see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
What's in it for me?
How can I help?
I may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask
What's she doing? She's like standing over there like...
you about my brother.
Yep, that's what they
They were
do.
Aaron's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Make her bless you and watch after you.
I'll find him and I'll kill him. Wait, no, but I just... It's not...
That's not what I asked.
Enemies among us.
Wait, how do we finish
Among
it already?
us? What?
How do we finish that quest?
We
What do
started it. Our quest was
I thought it said
updated.
finished. I was like, when the...
I mean, maybe it finished. I don't know. I don't know how that would make any sense.
Ooh, the Red Lantern District.
Time to...
Oh, this is where that woman is, right? Who is like, you want a whore for 2 sovereigns?
Yeah.
Sorry, I want a worker for 2 sovereigns. No, it's sex work. I'm sex positive. Let's do.
Let's all go to the
Let's all go to the brothel. Let's all go to the brothel. Oh God, those statues are freaky.
They kind of are.
I do not like.
They're kissy lips. Give me a kiss.
Tingle kiss.
Tingle kiss.
The merchandise.
I'll just help myself.
I'll just do whatever the guy want. Oh, Jathan, this is that piece of shit that's sleeping with the net.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Nanette?
Nanette? Not for several weeks.
Yeah, good
which
for
is a
him.
shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
You think she left Ghislaine?
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Could Nanette be in trouble?
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Gislane's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Has Ghislaine spoken to you?
Ghislaine knew about you and Annette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-eater, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you know anything else?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either.
Do you know Emmerich?
I know the name, I don't remember who he is.
Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
You sure she isn't a mage? You sure about that?
You sure about
that?
Cast a spell on me.
Alright, I'm gonna punch this guy.
Yeah, he has a very punchable face. Could we just say, we're ending your life? Yeah, I'll find Emmerich. Maybe we should...
That was a great help.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Doesn't really matter if he was a
Emmerich said
lover.
he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Nice,
he had to do that.
Yep.
Huh?
Hey, you have a quest too?
Back again. Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I'm sure.
I was just passing through.
I'll pass through you. Oh!
Interesting. He's got like a quest given thing.
Maybe it's like once you sleep with him, you'll get more.
Should I
Or
sleep
you
with him?
offer. I mean, that's up to you. Do you want to sleep with Jathan?
Not really.
Don't.
My heart belongs
to Anders.
To Anders and his dark, tortured past.
No.
It's so good. It's so funny.
We do need to go visit him back at some point and flirt with him more.
How you doing, lover boy?
The darkness consumes my soul and I feel nothing.
Keep talking.
But keep talking to me. I might feel something now. Anders is such a little like emo boy.
It's so funny. Well, it's funny too because he's a little bit different than he was in the last game. He was a lot sassier and a little bit more like, I want freedom.
Yeah, I think because we were able to get him freedom, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like now he's like, well, I didn't get the freedom I thought I was gonna get, and now I'm like learning responsibility, you know?
Well, and even this stuff with Justice is painting kind of how things are going for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first sacrifice.
So he said, yeah, there we go.
Darktown.
I hope there's more sacrifices.
I hope there's a second sacrifice. Yeah, a third sacrifice. I hope there's slavers so I can just indiscriminately kill them.
That's not sacrifice. That's just...
No, I'm just saying you're hoping that there's slavers and you're trying to do the sacrifice.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
It's like letting the D&D barbarian just go nuts on a horde of level 1
I was
enemies.
thinking like what D&D class I would like to play more than anything else.
Necromancer for me.
Yeah.
No one will ever let me do it, but
You know
I
what's
want
interesting?
it.
Emily Axford's also really interested from NADPod. She's a podcast person. For those who are like, what the fuck are they talking about?
D&D podcast.
D&D podcast. And she wants to play Necromancer, but she says everything she sees for them, it's like they're always just like, it's always such an evil twinge to even their abilities and stuff that like,
Yeah.
it never feels really worthwhile.
Yeah, you can only really homebrew it,
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah, exactly. I think I would be torn between a barbarian and a paladin.
I would enjoy playing a paladin. I've never really gone that route.
Yeah, I just think for like the like lame boy Tony brain, the moral brain of myself would be like, oh yeah, I play like a moral paladin kind of deal. But like I think, and they also have like some spell slots where it's not so much that they and like spell slots and smites and shit.
Sure.
That has some cool extra little crunchy bits I would like.
Sure.
Barbarian just because it'd be really cool to go in rage and like reckless attack is super fucking rad.
I'm mostly bored by D&D combat, so like even like I feel like I would love to play a barbarian, but I'm also so bored by how D&D works that I'm like.
So I like what I do like about them though is that like
there we go.
Like I mean it's like an RPG, right? Like it's like a turn-based RPG at that point, or like this, where it's like because sometimes some of the other games that have combat is so nebulous at times. You're like, what am I really doing?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I thank you, Sirrah, for coming along when you did.
Ah.
I am Emmerich.
I don't think we've met him.
Just the person I was looking for.
Isn't there a character named Merrick? Maybe you heard Emmerich and no?
I'm pretty sure I've heard Emmerich before.
Probably.
Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Waste of time?
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband.
Maybe she's not real.
This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk.
I love Varric.
I really thought he was going to say under my bed dead. Like, what?
Varric is just the best.
He's pretty good. Can you track Maren down?
Doesn't the circle use phylacteries to keep...
Oh, I would like to play a rogue as well. I think a rogue speaks to a lot of my stuff I play.
Foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Maren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
I think I'd be down for a rogue in a proper dungeon crawl campaign or a like mystery / intrigue.
Yeah, and like I said, I am like D&D combat is curious to me because I know so many games base their combat off of what they've done.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not a bad base.
Yeah,
it actually segues into other other mediums really well.
Because that was my problem with another game we played for a while. It's a game that Chris and I were part of called Mouse Guard, and sometimes I felt like because you have that shared pool, you never really know like. Combat's interesting in that game.
Well,
I like it.
I think combat is in the version that we played, which had homebrewed rules. Right. It felt different.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was simpler in real Mouse Guard rules.
Yeah.
You gone to the guards?
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
Why would I?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home. That it happens all the time.
Can you build like a Templar-esque character in these games? Like where they're a fighter with some magic?
Well, Templars don't use magic.
Oh, no, that's right.
Not really.
Yeah.
You can get like anti-mage builds.
Okay.
But yeah, I think what you're thinking of is more of a
spell sword. Almost.
Yeah, like a spell sword. They call it something arcane warrior. I haven't seen anything on that yet.
Yeah.
Arcane warrior was in Origins though,
as a
class, but it didn't work. Is the thing. They let you swap your magic stat with your strength stat for the criteria to wield equipment.
Oh.
But generally, it still is more effective for you to just use a staff. And cast spells.
Interesting. So I was thinking more like it'd be more of a fighter that just has access to magic.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Because that's what I think you could do it in Oblivion.
Oh yeah, I mean, Elder Scrolls games let you mix stuff
everything.
like crazy.
Well, I remember in Oblivion there was like specific classes you could kind of fall into.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Oblivion's kind of weird in that way.
Yeah. Could they be dead?
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Maybe Maren escaped.
Mages routinely flee the circle. Perhaps Maren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor. Some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
I would love to be able to point that out, but they won't let me. Can I help at all?
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
All right, well, fair enough.
Foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Lowtown. Funk you up. Lowtown funk you up.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Stunned enemies aren't just immobilized once they recover. They also have lost track of who they were attacking and may pick a new target. That's actually really convenient for characters like me.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Because I stun them with that Mind Blast.
You do.
I really like that spell.
Yeah, dude, Mind Blast is really fucking cool.
I think it's one that I started with at character default too. I think they were like, all mages should probably have this. Like,
right.
yeah, that's fair. Oh, my boys need to level up. How could I leave them hanging at a time like this? Okay, so he's good there with two-handed fighting. That we haven't done that. We could do Tremor would be good. Oh, he doesn't have... Interesting. He doesn't have the tree that involves the, like, rivalry versus friendship?
Oh, for Carver?
Yeah. Why? Weird.
I think there might be a narrative reason for that.
You think so?
I think so.
Oh. Do you think he's gonna die? I mean, I guess you might know.
No. I think it's one of those where I think there is a possibility.
Interesting.
I think something can happen to Carver. Because something happened to Bethany in the other version.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense. Let's see. This is the...
Without me
immovable.
saying a lot.
Bodyguard. Oh, requires immovable. While this mode's active, Evelyn shields a targeted party member taking damage on his or her behalf.
That's great.
Ooh.
I love that.
That is really good. Gosh, there's so many things I want to do. Is this even worth it?
Upping Taunt might be worth it. So that way she can like draw in more characters from further away.
Nah, I feel like she'll die.
Fair.
We'll do immovable. I think that'll be good. We're working our way up there. At least most of them are closer to the friend route. But more importantly, now she can use Thudpucker's Fist.
Oh, yeah, Thudpucker's Fist. Watch, you're gonna find a sword the next spot's better, and you're like, fuck.
I know. But hey.
You used
take
it
what
now.
I can get.
So I have to recommend this again. So I watch a lot of D&D podcasts because they're fun.
Yeah.
I think they're or listen, watch, whatever. And I am a subscriber on Dropout.
Sure.
And A Crown of Candy.
Yeah, we were talking about that,
know
weren't we?
what it is. It's fantastic. It's basically anthropomorphic food in a Game of Thrones style universe.
Yeah.
I am like 8 episodes in, and it's really good.
Now, are we talking like Adventure Time, like Candy People?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, kind of like that. Like, one of the characters, it's not one of the player characters, one of the NPCs is literally a slice of cake that has legs and arms.
It's pretty good. Okay, cool.
But then it's kind of mixed, though, too, because, like, one of the PCs is, like, basically like Pop Rocks, but if it was Pop Rocks was like more like statuesque, and so it looks more like a human. So, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's very cool, though. It's very, very intense. Murph, one of the players, plays a gummy bear knight.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Which is, really cool. Yeah. I cannot recommend that enough.
Act of Mercy, proud scion of the Hawk family. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be on my hands. A friend.
So they're a friend.
Okay.
Very cool. This makes me want to play Dragon Age so bad, and it shouldn't. I have other games I need to beat.
Do it.
I'm going to. I'm literally going to go home tonight and at least pop in Origins.
Hell yeah.
And I'm just trying to decide, like, okay, so I'm torn. Well, why are you in your party? Do I I'm kind of curious about play with magic, but do I do like the Dalish elf or an elf? I guess are all elves Dalish? I guess so, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess
there's city elves and there's Dalish elves.
Ooh, yeah.
That's
So do I do
basically
a
your
city
choices.
elf or a Dalish elf?
I mean, so here maybe this. Well, you might not be able to use magic in all of those settings either if you want to be a mage.
Well, because it's just the magic circle and you pick your race, I think.
Right.
And I think it's either human or elf. I don't think dwarves get magic access.
No, they don't.
Because What's-Her-Face is like the only dwarf that has magic. What the fuck is her name from the first game? There's someone that goes to study with a school of magi, doesn't she?
You mean Win? So there's...
The one dwarf.
Oh!
There's that one dwarf who has access to magic.
She doesn't have access to magic.
She doesn't have she wants to...
She has academic interest.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Oh, she's great.
Yeah, I love that part of the story.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's like, that's crazy. And I'm like, what?
Who did you pick to rule Orzammar? The progressive candidate or the traditionalist?
I chose the traditionalist.
Oh, I am surprised.
Well,
okay.
Here's the thing. I'm not happy about that. It was both a strategic choice and a what I believed was the least bloodthirsty choice.
Oh, it wasn't though, I don't think.
Well, here's the thing, I don't know.
Did they support you in the final fight?
The guy did, and the dwarves did.
Oh, that's good, because I think it also happens if you did, because I picked one because I wanted one that was a progressive movement of like, I want to work with the surface dwellers. That was the other guy.
See. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're talking about for the archdemon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They definitely support it.
Oh, it's good then. So it sounds like either way they'll support.
And I kind of figured that might be the case, but I was of the opinion of like, if I shake up Dwarven society right now, they may not have anything to help in the bigger picture issue.
Yeah.
The other thing was, because you don't get to talk to any of the candidates and really understand what they believe.
The one dude is kind of a piece of shit, though, the progressive candidate.
Well, yeah, and everyone's like, dude's just bloodthirsty. He doesn't actually care about any of this stuff.
Yeah.
He's just saying this stuff to get a rise out of everyone. So that's why I was like, I can't in good faith trust this dude.
I went with him. I was like, my big thing was we need to have change. I was like, because one was like, and that was where I literally came from.
That's what I wanted, and I wanted to be able to push that onto the other dude.
Yeah,
it's just not the kind of game that gives you that option.
And I think that's the idea. It's like, do you want someone who may be a kinder soul but isn't going to make change, or do you pick the person that wants to?
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help.
Yeah, I didn't love that scenario though. I kind of hated it, honestly.
But like that's also makes the game interesting though, right? Like it's those shades of gray of like.
Here's actually why though. They force you to make a choice with hugely insufficient information. Contextually, I don't agree that there was any reason why that choice was forced on us without the ability to get more info.
Yeah, I get it. But I think when you look at the game though, too, I think the idea is that no matter what, it's gonna come down to
there's no perfect.
There's
choice.
no winner, right? There's no winner in this world. Yeah.
I didn't love the way that scenario was written because I felt like it was a lose-lose. And I felt like I was pushed into making a choice I didn't like.
That's fair. And I guess that's been more of a difference of taste there, because I also love being in positions where I'm like, well, it's either a bad option A or bad option B. So where am I jonesing today? Yeah. It's just kind of like a flip of a coin and be like, well, and for me, it literally came down to, okay, this guy wants to make a push. Dangerous call. Don't like the dude, but I kind of like the message. Another version was, I really like the other guy from what you see.
Sure.
But actually, my fear was the dwarves wouldn't still come. That's actually what my big fear was. If I didn't pick.
Yeah, I mean, that was part of it for me,
too. I was like, right now, we're going to have to say, well, this is the bigger threat, and it's war.
It just made it sound like the other guy could be a tyrant, which is not
and
progress.
He might be, though. And that's the other thing. He might be. At the end of the day. But I don't think you ever go back to
Orzammar.
Maybe an Inquisition.
Yeah.
Maybe doing this one. It's been so long since I played it.
That's kind of the weird thing. I don't really know what the consequences of those long-term choices are.
Because the Mass Effect, right? Some of those decisions did come back. The alien like the mother, that one alien mother, where like it's that like parasitic one where you have the option to like kill the brood children or whatever.
I haven't played Mass Effect 3 for what it's worth, so if
it comes back, I think in 3.
But that's good, right? Like it should.
Yeah, because I think in this game, all you do is you get like the inklings of like the hero of Ferelden.
Yeah,
Alistair's. I think you see Alistair at the top of this, maybe. No, I don't know if you see King Alistair at all.
No,
there might be a mission. There might be a mission later where you might like get a chance to get a glimpse of him.
That makes sense. You know what though? I will always put on a pedestal Banner Saga.
Oh, well,
your choices matter in every single game so well. That game I could replay like 10 times and have a very different experience every single time.
That may be, in my opinion, the best choice-based game I've played.
Yeah.
And it's so sad that doesn't pop up on other best of lists when it comes to choice-based games.
Yeah, I agree.
And some choices are minor, right? But then others are so major that you don't realize.
And some of them, I learned this in the third game. Some of them, when you think you're making the optimal choice, because you know how things play out, will bite you in the ass by the third game, which I love so much.
It's good. It's good game design, you know.
It is.
And I think there's someone to watch for. And I'm so sad that like they're not making a lot of games right now. They're working on a tower defense game, or whatever.
I think that one's supposed to come out in 2024.
Oh, awesome! It's just like, I feel like
I'll support Stoic for a long
time. I think that's an Xbox only, maybe Xbox PC.
Oh, it might be.
But I'll get on PC, whatever.
Yeah, I love Stoic.
But I'll support Stoic all day. But I'm like, I want more choice. I want more story-driven games. But at the same time, you already did that.
Yeah.
You did that for a bunch of years. You probably want to flip your gears. Anyway, I can talk all day about why Stoic is the best. We all can.
Step into this alley. Me and my fellows can have a look at
You know, that sounds like Captain Marvel's logo.
Another sad low-town tale in the making. As if we needed another.
It's another fight, at least.
Sometimes I want you to pick one of those answers because I just think it's so fucking funny.
I know. Sometimes I think the good guy choices are a little so plain that I'm like,
Yeah, I might try a funny round of Hawk next time, but I just feel like I can't have a relationship with anybody for that one. I just have to be like, I'm gonna be a lonely Hawk.
Yeah, sometimes it's for the best. Yep, they're all dead. That was quick.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Hold on, I gotta pop Captain Marvel.
Risk in Lowtown.
I had to come here to get the type
Oh,
of
I think I see what you mean. I didn't think about that.
bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Like, it's not perfect, but like it's kind of close.
Yeah,
like that,
absolutely.
Like, logo, yeah, like that looks so much
totally
like Captain Marvel. And that's also like, while that's the movie version, like the comic is pretty close to that too.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Who do you think you are?
You made a lot of assumptions. It almost got you killed already.
All the more reason to end this quickly. You must need coin. Everyone here does. Varnell.
A bloody Templar. Just what we need.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
How dare you threaten me?
Do you not know who I am?
How dare. Anyway, we're gonna go kill more people in the Dark Foundry.
The Foundry of Darkness.
Boots! How very exciting.
How very fitting. And
people sure throw away a lot of random clothing items that I can wear as armor.
I need to check something on my PlayStation. I don't remember. I updated my email address, so I'm wondering if it's going to fuck things up on the PS3. Shouldn't. Just checking what
it probably shouldn't. Because it all still connects to your Sony account.
Good, yep, that's where it all is, yep. Seeing all the Yakuzas under my like recently played. Like, so
yeah.
It's like, alright, yep. Try zeros and show it. Oh, there it is. Did it just have a weird clip again? Like,
no, the guy just like, we walked in here, we like see a mage poking around upstairs, and he's just like, and he just kind of runs away. Like, great. Oh.
Shades. You know, Shades kind of have a Geth look to him. I guess Geths would have a Shade look to them, because this game came out before Mass Effect, right? Well, the first one.
Did the first one come out before Mass Effect?
Let's finish this.
Actually not sure about that. They're all hanging out up there.
Well, they seem to be doing alright up there.
I feel like I was the one dealing with the harder stuff, but that's just me, I guess. I guess there's more goons up here, though. This'll be easy. Oh, we still got more.
Carver seems to be the most hurt, but even he's still not bad. He's like hardly a quarter gone.
Yeah, I almost feel like we're over leveled at this point.
Yeah, I mean, because you've done everything.
That's true.
But that's also the good thing about doing everything is theoretically, you know, you should be equipped.
Sack of bones. Ooh.
Oh, Nanette's ring.
Ah. Ah. The first sacrifice.
Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Ooh, this is turning spicy. I like this.
I'm trying to remember what the resolution, because I remember this mission kind of, like there's something that are jogging my memory again, you know?
Sure.
You know what's really not much in my memory, those Origins, because there's just so much you do in Origins.
Yeah, I mean, that's legit. Got him. Oh. So maybe I do have to, like, re-summon my boy.
Oh, what a good
Bork,
pup,
bork.
though.
Oh, Varric leveled up.
I leveled up too, but no one ever asks.
There we go. Cunning 30, baby.
Damn, dude, he's cut. Man, that critical damage, though. Yeah, if you get that dexterity up and you just, like, up the chance and the damage.
Obscure
So
chance.
hot.
Smoking arrow. Fire damage, elemental.
I should run a game with 2 where it's all mages and just be like, let's see if we all die. No, let's just all die.
I think that could be fun.
I was looking at that Arcane Warrior build in Origins, and oof.
It's weird. The good thing about it is that it means your mage can wear really good armor.
Yeah,
like
but
heavy.
it almost recommends to have a
plating.
shield and then just a fist and cast spells that don't require like dropping thing. Like it's so weird. Yeah.
I mean, maybe I guess that's weird.
I was curious about, but I'm like, I shouldn't play that kind of mage because the whole idea is I want to play like a normal magic user. But I was just like,
yeah, I definitely had mixed results though with the arcane.
oh, so you tried a little bit.
I made win my arcane warrior.
Oh,
which was really funny because she's an elder lady.
Yeah, I don't really remember Win all that well.
She's like she's a good character to have in your party because she's a very good healer. But she's as a character interesting. Yeah, I liked her. Oh.
Oh, I remember Win. Yeah, she is badass.
But enemies drop better equipment. Although I don't know if this has really been helping me much at this point.
Which one?
The enemies drop better equipment.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, if it's a better robe that that you're looking at, and you don't really care about the dropping better equipment, that's they flip it.
Both of these increase fire damage. I actually wonder if I should give that to Anders. One of them had something that can. Of course, only Tony can wear these.
Yeah, that's a little lame that everything is just for you for the most part. Not for the most part.
Yeah.
But like a lot of the named things, or like a lot of the really good things, appear to be like.
Yeah, it makes it really tough to find things that my allies can wear.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I feel like my current magehood is better.
Let's see, plus 10.
That plus 10 defense feels...
That plus 10 defense feels better than the extra 6 armor.
Yeah.
Is that helmet only for you as well?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
I find it weird, too, that they don't say restriction on just the main character if you're on the main character. I kind of wish they would show that all the time. So I
like, just like maybe highlight who can wear it.
Yeah.
Oh, the Desire Demon. You didn't loot the Desire Demon's body.
Yeah, I ran upstairs and killed things.
Oh, I see. You're just coming back down.
Yeah. Low town funk you up. Low town funk you up.
Yeah, but basically what happens to Bethany in your playthrough happens to Carver if you play the warrior. The ogre warrior, that ogre just like...
That makes sense.
Wrecks him.
Yeah.
Well, Carvel, again, if they do what they do with Bethany, Carvel, a very interesting thing. Like, there'll be some interesting things that happen to Carver as the game goes on.
Just dead boys out here.
Ooh, some kind of exclamation mark.
A new quest?
A new quest?
For what?
Oh, no. It's Ansel. You don't want to work with him. That's yep.
No, screw that guy. He's crazy.
Fuck that guy.
He's crazy.
Go talk to Crazy Lady and kill some Templars. You don't like Templars? Maybe that's how you get Carver's points back up.
Could be.
Right? Wasn't it Templars or someone or guard? I don't know. She said something about like.
She just told me to kill people. I don't think she specified even who they were.
I don't know how to do it.
She was like, "I'm gonna give you no information."
Sometimes you just need chaos in your life, you know.
Sometimes. Oh.
I am expected.
That you get
I
to Marvel.
thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me.
I've been live tweeting this whole thing.
It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of
I'm live streaming right now.
Unique.
Ooh, I like give me a name or I leave. I just feel like never mind.
Get to the point.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed
Oh.
the burden of charity.
Oh, this is
my
Patrice. It's a canard.
Oh. Bind a mage like this. A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
How did you get him?
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous certainty, the Kunari do have deserters. Those who seek freedom are hunted mercilessly.
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
You're sure he's Talvashoth?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
Why protect him in secret?
If you are so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Where will he go like this?
Yeah, right?
So
it's like,
yeah.
Like what?
That collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
Ooh, there's an appeal to Arshak. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good option, but
Interesting.
you never asked my name.
You are not interested in who you might be hiring.
Nope.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else.
Damn.
But if you insist,
Oop,
what is your name?
Pardon me. I'm so sorry.
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden.
Gesundheit.
The Kunari have
Thank you.
hardly
I
pressured
have
the
another
southern
one.
nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Is he safe? Can he fight?
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
But you don't know for sure.
Yeah.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I could appeal to the Arshtok.
That's up to
I've
you.
had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
No.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat
Yeah, I
those
mean,
who
that's
lead
why
their
I'm like-
heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature.
Yeah.
But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
All right, I'll get him out.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets,
A
though.
little bit.
Better out there than here with the Templar.
That is
True.
obviously not
He
an
really
option.
hates the Templar, and I'm very here for this.
I mean,
I cannot
we
belong
are.
to this.
I'm an apostate.
Yeah.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Well, I ended up liking this a lot more than I.
Interesting. I don't know. I gives rival to Varric.
Just a piece of shit.
Well, I mean, well, no, Varric's the dwarf, though.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep confusing Carver and Varric.
It's interesting because maybe with Varric, it's more like I don't like the Kunari, maybe.
Could be.
Or like anytime we're doing more trouble than we need to, I don't like that.
Yeah, I could see that being the case. Good talk, good talk.
This thing's dim as a runt my
Whoa, hey now, man, you
It
don't
has been
know.
difficult to get information.
You can be really smart,
But
you
look
don't
at
know.
him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
Okay. Into the secret passage.
Alright, I got you.
Ah, shit, you should probably save.
Alright, I am good enough
A
again.
flawless gamer. Won't
Flawless.
take a lick of damage.
Yeah.
Not even a tiny little licky-loo.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the guards.
Be careful!
So I bought a new external hard drive because I've been recording all the game footage that we generate, I already have two 8-terabyte external hard drives and they are filled.
Whoa, really?
So I finally
No
bit the bullet
shit.
and got a 14-terabyte external hard drive.
Woo, how much is that guy?
$200.
That's not bad.
It was oddly cheaper than the 12-terabyte external drive. So I was like, sure,
Damn, dude.
I'll take it while the getting's good.
Oh, they stepped on that. Cause I saw all the flames go. I'm like, what the hell happened here? And now I
200,
know.
yeah, man. I gotta. What's up, Eddie? I
what up, Eddie?
have to. I gotta have space for it somewhere. But my hope is that it'll last me for 7-8 years, because it took about a decade to fill up the two 8-terabyte drives. So, but if I start doing more YouTube stuff, I'll need more places to put footage, and I don't have to keep all source footage. But
that's fair.
I'm not gonna slow down on my gaming, so.
That's just silly.
So cheap. Oh, I mean, yeah, 200 for 14 terabytes is pretty good. Just got done with.
And
an
I went
all-day
over the traps
film
that
shoot.
time.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Alright, you guys looking okay still. Damn it.
You're doing great.
No, I just used my cone on accident. I didn't mean to.
Oh.
That's alright. What you looking up? Oh, you messing with the thing.
I was seeing if I could trigger something, but then I realized I think I can only preview it, so there's no point.
Oh, yeah, right.
It was a mess. Nice.
What was a mess?
The film shoot
the
he
film
was
shoot.
just in.
Nice.
But it recorded everything perfectly, so whatevs.
Hey, there you
man,
go.
you did your job.
You
That's
did
what
the
counts.
job you had to do, and okay, Varric can do traps, right? Maybe?
Did our Kunari friend do anything?
No.
That's okay. I didn't think he would. I just hoped he would.
I mean, at least not yet.
Oh, that's where those guys are.
On your guard!
I meant to do that. That's right. Oh,
nice.
No, that one was...
I think you got him.
Oh, did I get that one?
He just resisted the freeze.
Oh, that's good. That's fine then.
I saw the damage go down at
As
least.
long as the damage went down. Pouch of Pebbles, my favorite. I love Pebbles.
It takes me right back to Bloodborne, man.
Oh, yeah, right?
Pebble only run.
Pebble only, man. You're absolutely fucked. Absolutely fucked. There's no way you're winning that one. What the blazes is this? Looks like a walking armory.
You should save.
Fine.
It's going to be a conflict.
We're fine. We're not gonna
Hey, man, Origins got me into a state where I was saving almost after every battle because you never know when they're just going to absolutely obliterate you.
Like, obliterate you. That's fine. That's fair.
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dumb lord's bitch.
Alright, can we just
You
fuck
some
this
sort
dude
of
up?
canary lover. Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
Alright, this is a living, breathing creature. Not even creature, he's new. Cool, he's cool.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
Pretty sure this dude, this Kunari, could squish your head like the
Should I go with almost to that? I don't. I mean, it's what you feel.
I'd say listen to the smart one.
Ooh, okay.
A voice of reason.
Hey.
What's he doing with you?
Hey! Here, you want to hit the Xbox button? Because that'll pause it. What's up, Olive? How you doing, friend?
Yo, BK do crime!
BK do crime!
Hey, man, especially it's Pride Month, so...
It's true.
It's even more powerful.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Olive. I don't know what you were up to today.
Let's find
Were you
out.
doing some art? Well, it's not... It's broken.
Oh, it's broken.
I guess while you're playing, I could be poking around it
Story-wise,
to see if I
they
can
should have
fix
killed
it.
the 14-year-old. Morally,
nice.
But welcome on in, and welcome on in, everyone. Please go throw Olive a follow. I think she's an absolute delight.
Hell
she does a
yeah.
lot of art streams too, and we love art here.
We love art
I
here.
never do art streams. I probably should.
You should.
I'm not good at digital art still. I'm working on it.
Who cares? Show them that.
It was arting and then Dragon Age Inquisition.
Oh,
beautiful, beautiful.
We are DA2, and as I'm sure you're well aware.
Yep. Yeah, DA2's been going well so far. We've made plenty of spicy choices. Tony's gotten us killed a couple of times.
Okay, once, and you've also gotten us killed once, and that's not a game over.
I never said I didn't.
Yeah, no, it's more the way you presented the information.
I don't understand.
Is where I'm having the issue.
What's up, Bill Kismet and Cat Mama?
Guys?
Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, good. I was doing an hour of art and then games.
I kind of like that.
Honestly, I think that's a good,
That's a
good
pretty
formula.
good breakdown. I like that. It's like, hey, the first hour, let's chill a little bit, gonna do a little art to you, and then we're gonna hop into some videojuegos. I don't know that.
Heck yeah. But welcome on in, folks. If you haven't been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single gosh darn Dragon Age game in chronological order. And we're about to probably kill this guy.
Like this thing. I'll see you dead first.
Oh, yeah, baby. He can do stuff.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Yes.
Now.
Yes. We're helping get this Kunari mage out of here. I don't think you're in range. Yeah, there you
There we
that's
go.
See why I like the ice magic?
Absolutely
it's so
glorious.
Get his ass. Hell yeah.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
I hope though that our Kunari friend, like if he actually joins our party, which I kind of hope he will, I hope he'll actually talk.
Danger has passed, Katojin. Calm yourself.
I want to talk to him.
Did you react because your lead was threatened?
Kinda.
How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder?
Have his eyes been pulled out? It looks like there's like scars.
No, I can kind of see his eyes moving in there.
You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
He might not actually be able to speak our
Did what
language.
I said? Did I hit the right phrase or something?
Get his ass.
Right. Could have expected that answer.
I
Keep
like this.
control. And
Yeah.
remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected.
Hey, you know what? He's helping us out. I'm good.
But time to loot some corpses.
I know, we gotta loot the corpses.
You gotta get the honey.
Yeah, get the honey.
Really should listen to more than that.
Bazinga!
So
That was my favorite one because you could tell they hated saying it.
Oh, it's. I feel like listening to both not another D&D podcast and then watching Dimension 20 so close to each other. And to be fair, I'm watching a horror campaign right now in Dimension 20, but NADPOD is so goofy.
Yeah.
There's like, they get wild when they like have an opportunity for a good joke. They lean
all the
way into it,
and they've admitted as much that they're a comedy podcast at the end of the day, but it's still heartfelt, which is what I like about it.
Oh, I love it.
And they get very creative.
Yeah, they do. But that doesn't. So far in the one campaign that I've started in Dimension 20, they don't do that as much, and you see little sprinklings of it.
Yes, although there was a bad roll, Murph, who's on NADPOD, rolled a 2, and by this point, Brandley Mulligan had been on the show, and so he looks at Murph without missing a beat. He says, "Shout out to the 2 crew," and then Murph is like, "This is not the crossover I wanted. This is not the one." Because
funny.
he notoriously rolls bad. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, these boots of the Spiral Eye, right?
I mean, they're probably gonna be better than what we have.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Although the plus 10,
we have the gloves. Now all we need are the robes of the Spiral Eye.
So I'm equipping them, right?
I hope I didn't sell them.
What
are my robes right now?
Oh man.
Wait, check my trash. Sounds like a weird thing to say. Look at any headwear. Is that headwear at the bottom?
Yep.
Okay, good. I was worried that I got like fancy headwear and I threw those away.
I mean, you might have.
No. Don't tell me that.
Hold on. I feel like I'm all weird now. Okay, what am I doing? Was I
put that in the trash?
How do I tell these boots are only for?
Oh, go through the. Well, yeah, they need magic anyway. Which, well, I guess we do have magic users. Yeah, throw it in the trash.
Oh yeah, right.
They're bad.
Nope.
You gotta hit Y. There you go.
Why? Because we care. I think that's everything, right?
Yeah.
Good enough. Let's try an amulet of an omelet of some kind.
Wait, did you unequip that headpiece from Tony?
I might have. Maybe.
Yeah, sure did.
I sure did. We're just gonna.
Please.
Hey, look at that.
Please.
It's back on.
Please.
No, let's see. We're fine.
Sweet.
What am I doing?
We're going
I
up,
looked
upstairs.
all over here, right? Yeah, I did.
Up and out.
I'm making sure I'm not missing anything.
You looted this place, silly. You good. I want to know. Well, I guess we are going to go to the deep roads. I'm waiting for things with the Darkspawn to kind of re-up.
Because the Darkspawn have only been kind of like on the fringes of this game so far, right?
But there were so many interesting things happening with the Darkspawn in Dragon Age Origins Awakening that I'm like, I really hope they don't drop that thread in this game.
You know, and spoilers if anyone hasn't played Dragon Age Origins, I'm saying this right now, just spoilers, all the spoilers, every bit of spoiler. I do want to play a version where I don't sacrifice myself.
Oh, absolutely.
I want to do one, though, where I do the baby with Morrigan. I think that might be my mage run. I think the mage run might be baby with Morrigan, and maybe keep Logain alive.
I am Arvaron, and I claim possession of Cerebos at your heel. The members of Skeleton were killed by Talbashov, but their disposal leads only here to Cerebos and you.
Yeah, I didn't kill him. Yeah, some of true.
Sure, yeah.
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Cerebos. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Cerebos will be properly confined.
Confine this.
He doesn't want to go back.
I don't think I'm in our party, but I'd love him.
Remains bound to the Qun.
I would love to have Cerebos.
He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Ooh, we're definitely gonna have to try that later, but let's first investigate.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Cerebus?
Cerebos is his role and his name, as you
Yeah,
understand.
that's right. Yeah, makes sense.
It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Averard.
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who lead the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves
Someone's so
grew
rude.
weak.
So rude.
He is pretty
a crime
rude.
whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Cerebos. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
It's kind of similar to what we do in the circle, right?
It really isn't that different.
It's all the same shit.
Chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Sounds very similar to what the Templars do.
Cerebos because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Ooh. I mean, we're given the option.
Sure, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Rock and roll.
I wield the same power, and I'm no danger to you unless I choose to be.
You are Cerebos? Boss Cerebos? Vashedan! Nera Setaka!
Yeah, I kind of thought this might happen.
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage
Yeah, I'm here for this.
requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Boss Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
Poor guy. All right, well.
Woke him up. Freeze him, what are you doing?
Oh, right. I kind of forgot what I was playing. Like,
yeah. Yeah, they're going down a lot easier than I expected. Not so big and tough now, are you, big guys? You can summon our dog. Yeah, they'll all die before then. Get him, doggy! And they're dead. Watch us. Oh, just kidding. There's more.
I should have mine. That's good.
Yeah, that works.
How are my guys? Like everyone's Carver's a little hurt, but not enough to worry
they're all good.
And if we get him in this party, I'd be down. I don't think you get him in the party though.
I want him though.
Break it. He's dead. Head gone. Hey.
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor.
He's so fucking cool looking.
You are now
Join my party, please.
Worthy of following. I
Maybe?
thank your intent, even if it was wrong.
Can we fucking get him in our party?
Will of our Varad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
What do you think?
We'll do your accepting death.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Join us.
Is that
Join
hard
us.
to grasp?
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
Yes.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know.
How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
Averard couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Tal-Eb. It is to be.
I love the fact that they're so torn by their own culture for some of these guys, you know, or let's try us. Go back to the sister, maybe.
Sure.
Should I mean, because it's just more questions, right? This isn't going to actually sway anything, right?
Well, there's no question mark.
So should I not? Because it's all part of the question.
I don't think we should say join the Tel Vishoth. I don't think the Tel Vishoth are evil either, for what it's worth.
Well, so should we maybe not worry about these two right now?
Yeah.
And like, so what do you think?
We'll refuse to allow this.
Yeah, I've never done this before.
Yeah.
I can't let this decision stand.
If you force choice, it is not choice. Your doubt does not make me wrong. Certainty is.
Oh, I thought the land was gone.
I thought so too.
Canary, the way of the Q.
You don't gotta be this way, buddy.
Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Oh.
I don't think there's any world he ever joins you.
Man, this is bullshit.
He was cool too.
He is cool.
The creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
Why arrange this only to subvert it? I need answers.
Yeah, let's kill her. Well, let's see what the item is that he gave us.
Yeah, here, I'll toss it back to you. Sorry, I know I took that for a little while.
No, that's fine. I'm perfectly happy to trade the controller.
Yeah, not every so often. Although I'm already at, it's almost midnight. I think I gotta call myself.
What did he give us? Here we go. 2 health regeneration, blood magic. Each point of health provides 0.25 additional mana.
Interesting.
Ooh. Well, now I want to go down blood magic again.
You can. I mean, there's nothing saying you can't. You have one more level. You just went to force magic. You'll be bloodbound. There isn't like a reset category, right? You can't be like, I want to reset all my points because I don't like how I built myself.
There might be.
Oh, maybe in the Emporium, the Black Emporium. You know how you can like update your character look? Maybe you can do some of your skill points.
It's possible.
Yeah, I agree, Olive. Poor guy. I don't think, Olive, I don't know if you played a bunch of these. Because I know you're playing Inquisition, so I'm guessing you played the other two. But I don't think there's a way you can get him. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened in my game, too.
I mean, it would be pretty tough to have him in our party.
Yeah, but you never know. Like, you never know with this game, though, where there's some people like, how? And you can definitely get Sebastian in your party if you want Sebastian.
That's kind of fun.
And I might still have access to the Dragon Age 2 DLC now I'm thinking about it because it's got my brother's profile on there and he's the one that got the DLC, I think. As long as it's on that same system, that's what matters.
Is it enemies among us? Speak the Templar recruits, find what happened now. Act of Mercy? No.
I'm just going to look at what the...
Oh, Patrice.
Oh, yeah.
Or Patrice. Safe house at night in Lowtown. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have some words with her. Same here. He always self-immolates for me. Oh, that's so lame. I mean, it makes sense, but it's lame. I very much felt in my bones, though, that they were going to attack us as soon as we revealed ourselves to be a mage. Because it's not how the Canary work. You'd be like, look, see reason.
Yeah,
I'm not a threat.
You can't.
It's like, nah, it's not how, that's not the way they see things. very interesting. I feel like once you understand it, though, it's a lot easier to work around it. I just keep making those choices because I'm a bully.
No, he is not a party member you can get.
Oh.
There is, just to keep it really easy, there's no Kunari party members in this one.
Yeah, it makes sense. It would be, like I said, it would be hard to, like...
In this game specifically. On the first one, you could do it because you didn't have the Qun there. You didn't have a Kunari, like...
Leave nothing. It must be
right, there wasn't, like, a
clan, I guess.
Hawk, right? From the streets.
There wasn't like a cultural repression of them.
Right, well, they also just weren't with the rest of the Kunari. Like, there wasn't, like, you know, with Sten, he wasn't with...
Well, he was trying to get back to his people.
Right, that's what I mean, though. So it wasn't like...
But the reason the Kunari can't run around here is because...
They have the...
there's they're partially refugees. There's also the quote-unquote traders. Like, they're sort of sequestered in the city.
Well, exactly,
it's a
because
control
this game
thing.
is so contained.
Yeah.
Right, in the other game, it's like, well, they're not
it's
right
just
there.
the world.
Yeah, you're just in the world.
Yeah.
So that's where that can work. Yeah, and this one would be very hard to do.
Yeah.
Very hard. You'd be like, well, kill these guys every time we see them?
Glad they expand on the Kunari in this game. I love it. I'm sure we could have gotten more from Sten in Origins. I just could not get that guy to talk to me.
I don't know if it's much. I think you get like an item for him that like he talks more once you get that.
I think I found out that he likes art, but by the time I figured it out, it was too late. I had already given all the art out to everyone else. I'm like, well, cool, I guess.
He is insufferable.
He really is.
I liked Sten okay. Maybe again, I like the big guys.
Do speak your
I just have a...
This was set up.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me?
Yes.
That's not an answer.
If such a plot existed, if the Kunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity.
Bad choice of words.
Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Kunari and the word of a sympathizer.
The mage is dead. Yeah. Do you care?
Your Katojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
I think with Sten, I'm always like, if you hate being in this group so much, why are you here?
Yeah. Yup.
Because he has nowhere to go. I like breaking down defenses, though. Like, like we're going to be buddies.
You dodge and deny, even now.
If, perhaps, why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation...
Yeah, right, exactly. That's exactly it, Olive.
You are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
Thanks. Such a nice person. We love you so much.
We could have been allies.
I have no allegiance to Kunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone.
Should have just killed her.
I am new to
Was that an option?
I admit.
I could have threatened her.
I don't know if they'll have done a kill conflict, though. It might have just been like, fuck you, here's your money.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she's too important of a character to just be like,
whoa, that's good money, though. Boy, howdy.
7 sovereigns. All right. Well, I think unfortunately I need to peace.
Nah, we should wrap things up. The plan's always to wrap at around midnight.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want to make you wrap early.
I need 5 more sovereigns, Tony, and then we can go to the deep roads. Oh.
God, and that's the next part of the main game, right?
Yeah.
It'd be funny is if you don't even need that, and if you just keep playing through the story, you just get like they're just like, and here's some sovereigns.
Well, there has to be a way to get into the deep roads if you don't have a way of raising enough money.
I think there is.
There has to be, because otherwise it would be a soft lock.
Yeah, you'd be like, you have to go back and do these missions.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess it'd be soft lock because you could still theoretically do it. You just have to go back and do a bunch of other shit.
Well, you can run out of missions.
Oh, like if you spend them, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. If you spend the money, exactly.
Yeah. Damn. It's cool being back, though.
Oh, it's good.
And I think I didn't miss a whole lot. Like,
no.
In terms of main story, you know?
Like I said, Last week, the only thing I did was the stuff with Flemeth, I believe.
It's so odd that Flemeth... Did they give an excuse why Flemeth comes back if you killed her in Origins? Again, spoilers for the first one.
Morrigan made it very clear. She's not dead.
Oh, does she make that clear? It's been so long since I've...
Oh, yeah. She makes it explicitly clear. She's like, oh, no, she'll be back. She
always comes back.
She was like, she's just temporarily gone. Well, Morrigan's not that old, so she doesn't actually know for sure. She just knows that Flemeth is unfathomably powerful.
So, like in her world space, this can't be the end.
Right. She's lived this long. Death can't be.
In your game, then
simple.
Morrigan also kind of doesn't she go through that one mirror? And F's off after that when you don't agree to have the baby.
That's Witch Hunt. Is that?
Oh, that's Witch Hunt. So it's not about the baby. Never mind.
Well, it sort of comes up. That one was weird though because it made it seem like she thought we were seeking her to kill her because she left the party as a betrayal, and I'm like. Like, you didn't really betray us. You were just like...
You did your thing.
Deuces.
Yeah, you're like, deuces, motherfuckers.
I'm like, that's not a reason to hunt someone down and kill them. Like, it felt weirdly violent
but in that world,
for no good reason.
Does, right? But in that world, she'd be like, I know things. I'm magic. You're going to come for me.
Yeah, but that still is a breach of character.
Yeah.
Like even in Origins, I mean, I killed blood mages relentlessly, but I was cool with apostates.
Apostates, yeah, but at the same time, I think there has to be a level of the game can't be that smart, you know?
I mean, yeah, that's really what it is, and that's where any of my criticisms kind of come back to Origins of like, it spread so wide of a net that it couldn't really accommodate all of the choices.
And that's where, like, even in general, tabletop RPGs have a better place for all that because,
Yeah.
choices really, like, at the end of the day, I mean, I guess unless you have a bad game master, matter. What you do matters.
Yep, absolutely. I think I'm going to throw... I haven't been able to throw the raid his way in a little bit. I think he's still going. We're going to go through the raid over to Origination. He is a wonderful lad. He does a bunch of art streams, and tonight he's playing Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door.
Oh, there you go. I have that on GameCube, which is a very nice thing to have on
You
GameCube.
have that?
Oh, yeah.
It's a hard one to get.
I know.
It's expensive.
We've had it since it came out.
Oh, man, I'm jealous.
One of the few that we never, in that time, sold back.
You know what? Good choices.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, it is pretty crazy.
I know. I know. I don't think we have I don't think it's a complete unbox though. I think we might be missing the manual.
I mean, I
have to double check though.
That's not the worst.
And it's kind of me and my brother own it, so I can't say it's like just mine. Like it's a co-owned.
It is if you take it and you don't give it
I
back.
do want to get the Switch version of it though, just to have it.
Yeah, same. I always thought she was making excuses because she was going to leave anyway. I mean, I kind of agree with that.
I'm going to do some wild things in my new Dragon Age. I'm going to start playing, guys, and I'm going to start giving you guys some updates as we go. We're going to call it... I also think at some point I would really like to go over the differences that you and I have played.
Oh, absolutely.
But I know we're in the middle of getting this raid running, and I know you got your things we got to do.
Yep. So let's see. Today's Saturday. We'll be back in action on Monday with Ratchet & Clank Future Tools of Destruction. It's the first of the PS3 games, which is really exciting.
All right.
Interestingly enough, after that, we're back to the PS2 because it's the PSP port to the PS2 for Secret Agent Clank. I got it in the mail today.
I see it. It's so nice.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
So, yeah, Monday, Ratchet & Clank. We'll be back Wednesday with our very first stream of Elden Ring.
Oh, fuck. Is Ed Boy gonna be,
He said he would. He's in chat right now, so here's the... He just said goodbye, so...
And some hearts. I don't know if that's... I am! There you go. Yes. I am going to try my best and at least watch some of it because I'm so curious after. I'm only a Bloodborne boy. That's as far as you got me so far, but I'll be excited to check out Elden Ring.
Nice. And then, next week on Saturday, we'll be back in action with more Dragon Age 2, and probably Tony will join us.
Yeah, as of right now, I'm all good. The only week I might not be good is the last week of June, just 'cause I have a family party to go to, but
nice.
That might be. I'll make some more work and be here.
Anything you want to give a shout out to?
Yo, we're making a deck builder game. We're still rocking and rolling. We're really excited to keep working and talking about it.
I should make the social media stuff for well, I guess Affinity Archives.
Yeah.
Were we going to do a Cabal?
Yeah, so the game is called Cabal, in case you haven't heard us talk about it. It's a magic-based, not Magic the Gathering, but magic-y based deck builder.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're in the process of building it, but we should probably do it for Affinity, but also Cabal. Like, we should have a Cabal.
At some
thing.
point,
But
yeah, at some point we'll have social media for y'all to follow for our card game.
Yes, and we'll plug it. I just want to make sure we plug it all the time because there's some good work going into it.
I mean, you can always follow me on Blue Sky, I guess.
Yeah, follow me
I'll
on Blue
post about
Sky
it
as
there.
well. Yeah, we talk about stuff on Blue Sky.
Yeah.
Join us on Blue Sky. Oh, but you're playing the same game for once.
I know, it's exciting.
I know, 100 hours.
100 hours.
100 hours. Good lord.
All right,
Crazy.
cool. We'll get this
Fucking
raid
nuts to
started.
me.
Well, thank you again, Olive, for the raid. Really appreciate you, and
Hell
hope you
yeah.
had a good time. Eddie, have a good night. Snake, you also have a good night. And everyone else, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is over there.
Oh.
Life,
man.
Have a good life.
To life.
Have a good life,
Have a good
everyone.
life, everyone.
All right, good night, everybody.
Thanks for watching.